Okay, so,
Maybe not.
Just maybe.
last time we left the sanctum after getting a couple things tinkered. Spent 3 days on the road. Did we actually mark those 3 days?
Doubles. No.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
alright.
I know you told me that.
What the hell?
Well, I'll say that wasn't me. Where's my phone? Oh, my phone's over on the chart.
Where did you put it?
What is it?
It's another one of those things because I think I'm your grandma.
Don't worry about it. We are currently recording, and I don't feel like editing, so.
Ubisoft.
I didn't want to edit.
I think grandma.
So, last time we were here, we spent some time in the sanctum. We left the sanctum. We've traveled on the road for 3 days towards the orc encampment in the Star Mountains.
Yes.
We have on the third day, morning of the third day, run across a horse that was in the road. And as you approached, a spear flew out of the woods, and the horse fell over, and a rather large Goliath walked over, grabbed it by the leg, not paying attention to any of you, and just dragged it off into the woods. Adris, with his double nat 20s on stealth, stealthed in to see what was going on.
You all.
As he got in, he looked around and he saw that there was about 9 Goliaths. Saw a Goliath female sitting next to a whole cow being spit roasted over a giant fire. One Goliath standing there turning the spit. The Goliath turning the spit has stone-looking shoulder pads, a stone chest plate, and the woman Goliath is sitting there hunched over with a cloak. Cloak covering most of her body, but her head is open, but you can see that her hair is gray. She looks stooped, very old-looking, very just, that little old lady kind of look.
Yeah, I don't think Elias have that kind of little old lady.
But
Little lady.
you looked over and you saw there was a human man, a human woman, and 2 human children standing on the porch. They were just standing there, letting them do as they wished. The Goliath that had killed the horse and brought it back in, the corpse of the horse is laying close by, and they're getting it ready to be spit and put on over the fire once this cow is done. No, one at a time, but the cow will be done soon, so Adris saw that there was 7 other Goliaths going through the field picking corn and storing it in satchels. They seem to just be preparing themselves a meal. The humans, they're just standing there. They're not getting in the way. They're just kind of like, this is fine. They seem to be They seem to be simple human farmers. It's pretty much staying out of the way. They don't seem alarmed. They are just watching things happen. As Adris was looking, he saw over that there was a small graveyard off to the side. And in that graveyard, he saw a couple of normal gravestones indicated by the dice. And then he saw that one of the gravestones was a very ornate golden cross.
Which I want so badly, please. Sir, it's gold. You are shiny.
You don't know what it is.
It's gold and it's shiny, though. You take it.
Adris doesn't know
It's
what
a
it is.
staff. Go get it.
So,
It's a shiny gold thing. Steal
Is it made
it.
of a stick?
it's a very shiny stick.
Yeah.
Get
Most
the
ornate
stick.
stick you've ever seen.
Yep.
So,
You gotta have that thing.
I don't remember where
Get
we
the
were last time. So go ahead and give me a stealth roll with advantage because I don't remember what you had last time. So roll a stealth roll with advantage and we'll see how well you're hidden currently.
29?
29. Alright. So,
Yeah.
He's gone.
18 plus 11. So
Yeah.
okay, so 39.
Oh, what? Why?
You feel really stealthy. You're not really sure exactly why.
Okay.
I'm sorry, is Fluffles a bard?
Oh God.
Is Fluffles a bard?
You just fucking shoot me. Somehow I wish you
No, you just threw a rock in the back of your head, like you did with Treasure.
So, what? Give me a
We
perception
don't
check. real
exist
quick.
on this plane.
What did you roll for stealth?
29.
You said 39.
With, okay, so 39. All right, give me a perception check.
12.
Okay, you feel excessively stealthy. Like you're like, I've got it. I don't exist. And
It was $40. It's like, ah.
and
Welcome
look,
back.
you look
It's
around
like,
and there's
"Ow."
no one. No one sees you. No one. You're like, I've got this. You guys back at the cart. You hear from Spot, and can everyone else give me a perception check, please,
Natural 20.
I am not hitting the spot.
for a total of
Natural 20.
Visual or
7.
yes, visual.
I don't see shit. I'm watching the fields. You
Oh
are
wow, that's stupid.
bad dice.
2 twos.
2 twos. Well, there you go.
I've got more than you then. Wow.
Satine, you look around.
Plus 4, so 6.
Don Fluffles is gone.
Darlings? Where did Fluffles go?
Who?
You look around and Don Fluffles is nowhere to be seen.
I got a 7. Who?
Where did he? Spot's here.
I'm watching this.
Spot, where'd he go?
I'm
So-
watching the tree line with him.
I just
As
asked Spot where'd
Adris
he
has
go.
gone scouting ahead, trying to figure out what's going on. You being a Goliath have some idea of what he might be walking into, having been raised with your herd for the first 6 years of your life.
So I'm watching like a hawk that way, thinking, oh God, when he starts running, we need to fly.
So, as we draw back into this, in your 39 stealth, which is ironically exactly what he rolled,
What?
he rolled a natural 20 with his plus 9, and the pass without a trace, 39.
Holy shit.
So, yeah, that's why I laughed. I was like,
Damn.
These men's are stealthy. So
so,
where is he?
you don't know.
Is there somewhere?
He's somewhere
He's
around here.
around here somewhere.
He's chilling over here.
So, as we bring back Adris,
Shiny.
we're going to start with you.
Shiny stick.
What are you going to do?
Oh, the shiny stick.
It is roughly 10 o'clock in the morning, by the way.
Word.
Can I offer you a shiny stick in these trying times?
All right, Adris, you're up. So you're going to stealth your way through. There's trees and stuff there, but in any case.
You don't have
So
a thing
you
for it.
stealth your way around, and you find your way around to the back of the graveyard. There is a fence around it, so you come up to the back, to the woods by the fence. There's about 10 feet between the woods and the fence that goes around the graveyard. And there's no reaction. The Goliaths continue to pick corn, turn the spit, and the old lady's just sitting there, just kind of rocking back and forth and tottering, just,
Which one's on?
Alex.
Which way she facing?
She is facing right that way.
What's fire?
She's watching the
She's
cow.
sitting next to the fire and just kind of. She seems to just be kind of looking around. Just,
Alright, well, I guess I'll hop the fence.
Okay.
Can I
Give me,
go through the fence?
it's about waist height.
Oh, no, it's,
You can lay down and try to scuttle through it. You can just hop it real quick.
I'm going to scuttle through it because I don't want to.
All right, you drop prone and you just inchworm your way under the edge of the fence, moving towards the sword. I take towards the gravestone.
The thing that looks like a floating sword.
Okay.
The shiny staff.
Yes, the
So
shiny staff.
you eke your way underneath, and
Still electrocuted.
you're now inside the graveyard. You're about 3 feet from the sword. From the
I try to take it.
okay.
Pardon. And just,
So
You're not gonna do
are you trying to do
stealthily?
this quietly?
yes, of course.
Okay.
I'm doing this quietly.
Roll sleight of hand.
Oh god. What's your plus?
21.
21. You looking around.
Goddamn.
You slowly raise up to half a knee, and you reach out. And as you reach out, your hand passes straight through it.
What?
Yay.
Give me a perception check.
No.
7.
So
7.
shiny stones work for me.
As you reach through, your hand just goes through it like it's an illusion, and you hear a faint from over by the fire. What are we doing?
I'm laying down.
Okay, you drop back prone.
Yes. And I want to take my hand and kind of go, like, if it looks like it's stuck in the ground, I put my hand down into the ground, or it's just
Okay, so you're gonna try to dig into the ground at the base of the sword.
just a little bit.
Okay.
Just to see if I can. Oh, if it's see-through and if it's across, then I
As
can put
you
my hand down
reach
into the
forward
hole.
to try to dig at the base of it, your hand hits something solid, and again you just hear a.
I think that old lady's
Fucking
fucking.
point that bitch. Point 11.
As your hand hits something solid, what do you want to
Can
do?
I follow the shape around?
Yes, as you move your hand around, your hand passes through what looks to be that, and you feel a tombstone just like the ones next to you. Although you can't see the tombstone, you see the ornate cross sitting there, but you feel a tombstone as you put your hand around it.
What?
I feel just a normal, like,
Just a normal,
okay,
curved.
Slap.
I'm going to sneak my heavy out back.
Okay.
Back up under the fence.
As you turn to go, no, yeah, you're good. You start turn to go, and as you sneak under the fence, as you look up, Don Fluffles is standing there next to a tree. You just see his head peeked out, and he's just, it is wonderful.
This man!
As you sneak your
sorry.
way back over there, if you want to put him right on the edge of Josh's tray.
Woo!
Right
You
here.
just-
Yep, pretty much right there. So you're sneaking your way back. He's just standing. He's standing there watching you.
Was it Dawn laughing or the woman?
The laughter you heard was coming from over by the fire.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
This chick's trying to draw people in.
I guess I'll make my way to Dawn.
Okay.
Sneakily.
You sneak your way back over to Don, and
You see that shit?
yes, that was entertaining to say the least.
I like Dawn.
I don't want to be that guy, but I think she might have known you were there and might have been laughing at your attempts.
So he could see the whatever's there.
Oh, you mean the sword?
Yes.
Or the tombstone? It looks like a sword stuck in the ground to me, but the top part being solid white and the jewel on the top, it looks like a handle, not a cross. I can understand the confusion, but you know.
He knows too much, kill him.
Should I try to see if I can touch it, or if it was some
Sure.
sort of trap, I would think that it would have sprung already. So it must be something else.
Go try to
As soon
grab
as
it.
he goes
Why
to
not?
grab it, just shout, "There you got it!"
Don Fluffles just drops down and just making an acrobatics check.
As he fails it.
With an 18 plus, I don't have to worry about it. As he literally just drops down and he dives over to one tree, dives over to another tree. He's gone back and forth. It's like he's not going anywhere. And all of a sudden he just dives over and does a dive roll and rolls under the fence and stops right at it. And you see his hand just go and pass right through it. And he does a backflip, rolls back under the fence and flaps right back next to you. And he's like right back next to you. You're like, wow, how did you do that so quick? And he, which is an amazing agility. He just flop, 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 and is back there. And he says,
Hardcore,
he says,
babe.
well, that did not work.
Good surf your energy, man. Jesus.
Shall we go back and move on? Should we tell the other people? What do you want to do? This has been a fun distraction after being on the road. It's a thing. Do you want me to go pull her hair? That would be fun.
Good call.
Can you do it without getting caught? Is the question.
I can certainly try.
How much shit do you want to get into?
I've been on the road for 3 days and I'm getting a little antsy.
Well, you know that the Goliath we have is pretty powerful. So,
If you wish, I will follow your lead. I am, how
Should
you
we get the others
say...
before we start fucking around with people?
Say what again? Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I'm on what?
Yes!
Number what?
Whatever, dog.
Should we get the others before we, start playing?
I do not know if they will be as stealthy as us, but we can do whatever.
What?
We can, if you want, we can go back to them and
We
just
got
walk
two
up.
idiots in plate mail, okay?
We can
feel
just
the
walk up the
struggle
road
for
and announce ourselves. I don't think it would be a problem.
What is that?
There's one.
Oh, it's something that we were supposed to do like 8 years ago.
Oh, neat.
We've had
Anyway.
lots of time.
Mercy. Sorry.
So, what is it you would like to do? I will follow your lead unless it's boring.
Come get us, and then we'll go back and.
Yeah, because we're stealthy. We got a freaking plate mail. Yes, I can be stealthier, but you know,
What's happening
okay,
on the trace?
Yeah,
we still ain't gonna have no damn 39s.
It's fine. It's
I
fine.
do have it up for another hour.
for sure. Let's go get the other
His
ones.
plus 10 was because Dom was within 10 feet of him when he rolled.
That's
Just
what
like-
it is.
I feel really stealthy for some reason. Huh.
I think it's within 30 feet,
Wait.
technically.
What is that ability?
Pass without a trace. He cast Pass without a trace.
That was 30 feet.
I can't remember exactly, but he was
Oh,
within 10 feet of Adris when he cast it, so
Okay, that's
Is that what Mountain Dew?
he was good, regardless.
He was tight.
So, what is it you'd like to do?
I guess we'll go get the others and see if they want to party.
And he says, that's not. What is that?
As you look, and you look back, and he's gone.
I guess I could stay here.
Oh, you can stay?
Might as well. He's going back.
Don Fluffles just apparates from the woods. It's about 10 minutes later. He just wisps out like a fog that just took form. You're looking around, and all of a sudden he's just there. It's just like,
Where the hell did you come from?
Hello.
Where the hell were you?
I went with him, like I said. I told you I was going to.
Where's he?
He's up there at the farmhouse. Oh, there is a farmhouse.
You've seen many things.
Yes.
There
What
are.
did you see?
I saw 9 Goliaths. They are getting
9?
yes
That's more or less than 12.
less.
What is 12?
A big freaking number when you're talking Goliaths. So is 9.
There is a farmhouse. There are human farmers and children. They do not seem to be fussed. There are about 9 Goliaths. They are spit roasting an entire cow and picking corn.
Well done.
Adris tried to take a tombstone. I don't know why he's crazy. But he sent me
What
back
does
to get
tombstone
you.
look like? Was
Yeah,
it
what does it
shiny?
look like?
It looked like a tombstone. He wanted me to come and get you. He says we should go and say hi.
Let's show her.
He
I
wants
need
us to go say
tell
hi
me
to
about
I am
this.
just saying what Adris told me to tell you. He said he was going to keep an eye on things.
No, she wants us to be stealthy.
See, here's the thing.
I was stealthy, but he did not say anything about it.
You are a good man, and you did drink with us. But I don't trust Adris's words.
It is fine. You can do as you wish. We might want to choose quickly if he gets discovered. 1 rogue against 9 Goliaths. I don't like those odds.
Yeah, I could take like 2, maybe 3. How many can you take?
Me? Oh, I could take them all, of course.
I'd probably take a couple myself.
Goliaths are
Oh no, you guys, I just learned something.
What?
We just sent Adris into a bunch of trees. We have to run now.
Oh shit!
Look at your tree lady!
Let's go!
Oh
He's in there with the chainsaw.
no. He's also in the woods.
Oh shit!
He's amongst
Shit, we gotta go! Let's roll stealth!
Is it-
Not
okay,
dogs?
I tell you what.
We have to save it from the trees again.
I have a spell up. It will give you extra stealthy movement as long as you stay
Wait, I
within
still have
60
mine.
feet of
Does he
me.
still have his up?
Yeah.
They stack.
Aww.
You can't double.
What?
You can't double up. So alright. So I'm going to roll stealth for
And it's plus 10?
yes, plus 10.
29!
Oh wait, no, I
30.
don't have it up. You said it in about 10 minutes.
It's up for an hour. Has it been an hour since you cast it?
Pass without trace now?
Yeah, pass without trace lasts for an hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right.
I got a 30.
Let's see. Do we have
1 hour.
anything
Okay,
but his?
never mind. We're good.
We're going. We'll leave my horse in the cart here.
There's an 80 in the card, so. What'd you roll?
Spot.
Oh, I've
Spot?
It's gone.
natural 1.
27. Seriously?
I got a. I think we got him covered.
Spot rolled a 17.
Walking.
Actress! Shut up! So 17 for Spot, 37 for Dawn, natural 1.
He's
What
not
did we
there.
roll?
Oh, you're not there. Yeah,
29.
30. Okay, so yours is technically you can't critical fail this, so you still have the plus whatever.
You're
Okay.
So he's
11.
at
Stealth.
12.
So stealth plus
Stealth.
2, so 3.
So 13.
13.
Not bad.
You are the noisiest of all of them, including a giant chaotic dog.
God, I love Spot! Ah!
As you start forward, are you guys going via the woods? You wanna just walk up the
Where's-
path? How do you guys want to travel?
Yes, go up the path so we can see and then
No,
slide off
Out
the
the
woods.
cart, leave the cart.
Yeah, leave the
Leave
cart.
the car.
Let's just roll up on him.
Spot, where's...
I'll take off my armor
Where
and
do
go
you,
up in the
where
dress.
do you suggest we
Ooh,
go,
we could act
Ruffles?
like
Dawn's
monks.
You look over and Dawn is just
We can
Not
look
there.
like religious
Woo!
and put on a bunch of purple curtains and just walk up so they don't see all of our
We would
shiny-
like to tell you about our
Oh, yeah.
Lord.
She's like
We
a
don't see our
single-
Chinese.
Thank you for coming
We've
to
got
our
pain
holy
Lord
land.
and sorrow
And
and
God!
Laura and
Even
God
the dark.
We got Madonna!
do you guys wish to? How do you want to do this?
We can
Like
cover
seriously?
all of our shiny stuff that they might want.
Yeah, that'd be. I'm not there.
And we can also, scare them into thinking that this is a Jehovah's Witness camp.
We're the Jehovah's Witnesses of
Oh my
D&D.
God.
Talk it out. You
I am so
Andrews-
Do you guys want to do that?
Andrews isn't here for this part of it.
I'm up for it!
Okay.
Woo!
Okay, so
Close!
okay,
We're
explain,
close.
explain to me how this is working.
We're putting some of these purple curtains over,
Okay,
like
so you're wrapping yourselves in purple curtains.
hoods and everything to make it look like we're wearing
You're wrapping yourself in purple curtains
like a.
because you don't have hoods. You have
We'll
curtains.
throw it up over and hold it tight. And
Okay, so you're wrapping yourself up in purple curtains to look like some sort of rose.
to look like
Some kind of religious
what's,
cult.
What's the thing that
Monks.
the Romans wear?
Togas.
Togas.
From in the woods, you hear, "I am glad I walked away." As you guys are starting to cover up,
Just keep us covered.
Dom Fluffles is going to
I don't
stealth
wanna
away.
steal my sword.
You guys don't know where he is, but he is taking up a stance in the woods over here. Up forward towards me, now towards there. See that dark spot? Yeah, right there, standing right there.
What about Spot? Is he going with him?
No
or
one-
Spot is, yeah, sure, Spot went with him.
Nobody likes non-violent cults.
Okay.
So we're gonna go there.
Gay! What are we on cold now?
Non-violent cult.
Are we
I
on
think we're
cold
just
now?
gonna fuck up this family.
yeah. Okay,
They already
so
ruined.
you guys are just walking up the street.
Apparently.
We're
Okay.
in the car.
Stealthily.
Why are there only 3 of you? Oh, because he's
There are
over
only
there.
3 of us.
They need those like paddles that just.
Yeah, they just slap themselves in the head.
Where's that from? God.
Monty Python.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys start
We
making
did
your way up
it.
the woods. Are you guys chanting too?
Might as well.
Cha-cha-cha.
Okay, so
Jesus Christ.
I'm just gonna sit back and react to this. Y'all walk me through it.
We can act like we're worshipping the Goliath.
Oh my God.
Self-covered
Yourself covered the most.
Monty down.
All ones.
Would you like to talk about our Lord and Savior Sephiroth?
Sephiroth.
As you walk up the path. Okay. So, moving forward, yes. So, Adris, you're stealthing there, and you
Where
just
is the path here, or was I?
the path is roughly right there.
Straight down.
Yeah, sure, right down the
I'm
middle.
gonna move like further to the edge of the.
So, you guys are abandoning your stealth rolls.
Oh my God.
I'm not.
I keep in mind I'm
You're
staying
going to
behind them.
stealth forward.
Not making a damn noise. We are of the church. We do not
Just-
disturb.
Okay, in that case, let me make some perception rolls.
Oh my God, this could be interesting.
They just walk straight past the wall.
You walk right past
Please
all
be.
of You're gonna
Oh, wait,
see the
one
thing
more.
and be like, ooh, shiny.
Are they just straight, or are you actually putting their modifiers?
I'm just going straight.
What
No,
did you roll?
I just rolled for the humans.
Oh.
The human family got a 3, 2, and 2 natural ones.
Oh my god.
So they don't see you guys at all. Hang on. I'm gonna
Do
roll
I
for
see
the.
this?
You make a perception check.
Do I see this?
I don't know. Do
He
you
sees it.
I see this.
Okay.
17, 18, 20.
No, he sees this.
Okay, so you guys walk me through this because you are stealthily walking up an open path, draped in
Chanting,
purple robes,
Illuminati,
stealthily chanting. So you're just whispering. It's just so stupid.
And I'm kind of staying bowed down so I don't touch off.
Hunchback.
Okay.
I made sure that I kept my horns covered, but I
You
have
have
to
to disguise that.
Yeah.
Do it now.
do it now.
Okay, so you are essentially.
I'm pretty sure they could figure out I'm a Goliath.
You guys are essentially tiptoeing up this wide open path.
Oh my god.
Gliding across
Have they
the
seen us?
You guys are tiptoeing up this wide open path.
Like,
As-
what the fuck are you
As you just look over and you see these purple
I
robed,
know these people.
these purple robed
I know
people who are like stealthily walking slowly and sneakily up the path while chanting.
Do I recognize them? 'Cause I rolled a 20.
You rolled a natural 20
No,
perception.
I rolled 20.
Total 20.
Total 20.
Roll history.
Do you remember these clothes from somewhere?
Oh yeah, I would remember that.
Insight would be more appropriate, I feel like.
Natural what? I don't know what the fuck.
Roll an insight check.
Sure, why
Who the
not?
fuck are they?
That's
That's
cocked.
cocked.
Okay, 16.
16.
Plus.
Hold on.
Minus 5.
4. So 20.
Yeah.
So 20. You look there and you're like,
I don't know if I know these people anymore.
yes. Essentially, you're like,
What is that?
you think to yourself, I know that's them,
But
but
why?
it can't possibly be them.
This is what happens when I'm not there.
And you're sitting there going, why am I following these idiots? As you step forward.
What is that?
What's
that
Dawn
that
over
is
there
like
doing?
so dumb. That was
It's so cool! It's so dumb!
No, that was like, hold on at this nerd. I can't
You have an aneurysm out of pure stupidity. I didn't know you were that stupid.
What's Dawn doing?
Done!
Hey.
At this point, you guys step forward. You just hear.
But
As you step forward, you guys are walking wide out in the open, so your stealth rolls are whatever. As you step forward, the one turning the spit stops. And he just looks to the side, blinks a couple of times, and then he rubs his eyes, and you hear, you hear the woman say, "It's not your eyes. I see it too." And he looks at her and he goes, "Are they trying to be stealthy?" Are they trying? I had the voice that was.
Goliaths are much big.
He says, "Yes." He says, "Do they think we don't see them?"
you don't see anything.
As he stops turning the cow, and he just turns to you and he goes, "Can I help you?"
I just
No, that's too debonair. I need to. Can I help you?
Hang
Oh,
on.
wait,
Please,
wait.
please.
And the two of them start arguing with each other.
I kneel down and with a regular ass silk pouch, I just hold it
Oh
up a
my
little
God.
bit with my head kind of down, but still kind
I
of.
pull my hood a little further down.
I kneel down.
I looked him all in
He
the
just
eyes.
stops. At this point, he goes, "Ben!" And all these guys stop picking corn and turn and they look. And you see, like, three of them are just like, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, I would do that." And he turns. He steps forward. And he says, "Can I help you with Something.
I look him in the eye and go, would you like to talk about our Lord and Saviors?
Saviors.
Saviors, we're all from different. Would you like to talk about religion?
No solicitation.
Oh.
At this point, the woman says, one of the ones with them tried to take the tombstone.
What's with them?
Wait,
She wouldn't know
has
that.
she seen it?
she assumes.
Have we seen it?
Make a perception check.
Do you
I
see
would
the
like
pretty
to.
sign?
Natural 1.
Oh, shut up!
10!
Damn you!
Oh,
4!
What'd you roll?
2!
Okay, let's say.
Damn you!
18.
A 10.
Oh God, I hate you so much.
As you guys look around,
Fucking
you roll what?
10.
10, 4,
18.
18. You look over and you're like, damn, that's a nice tombstone. It's like very ornate.
What tombstone?
What tombstone?
At this point, she says, one of them tried to take the tombstone. And he looks at you and goes, which one? Which one? Which one? I'm dying with the voices tonight.
It's gotta be done.
What are you talking about?
Which one?
And I'm going.
And she says, the one who did it is not with them. He must be around here somewhere. Sorry, that's Dawn again. I'm dying with the voices.
She's turned into
Big
dog.
man.
Big mom.
Green giant.
He looks at you. He looks at you.
He
Looks at you guys and he goes, you can try all you want. Wrong voice again. You can try all you want. We were unable to touch it.
Touch
That's
what?
And he
This is
just,
not Catholic.
he just slowly points to. You guys follow his point line of sight and you see this amazingly ornate tombstone.
Oh, that's
Your
pretty!
heart skips a beat as you see it.
Oh, that's pretty!
As she
That's-
drops it.
That's pretty. Where did we
At this
go?
point, he stops and he looks at you.
Shit.
And he says, interesting. Are you from the herd of steel?
I don't have a herd in it. Well, actually, they're my herd.
I'm so sorry.
It's tough. But
That battle?
We are the herd of stone, or
Oh.
part of.
I was
Nice
the herd of
to meet you.
storm before I got lost as a child.
Ah,
And now I have no herd. Well,
no one has
yeah.
heard from the herd of storm in over 20 years.
Yeah, I know. We tried to find them. A man found me and tried to take me back to my mother, but he couldn't find them.
Can we help you
Do you
with
mind?
something?
I don't mind.
Do you mind if we
Can
try
I go
Can-
look at
can we
that
try?
closer?
Feel free. It's done us no good to try and mess with it.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Dawn
walk over
just.
there.
As Dawn just comes strolling out of the woods.
This hound!
Just keep yourselves covered so no one sees you.
He just
Where
steps
is he?
he just steps out. He's coming up on this side over here.
Okay.
As he steps out, he goes, "Ah, it is nice to see someone who we can talk to in passing." And he looks at him and looks at Spot. And he says, "Is there something we can help you with? Why are you here disturbing our gathering?"
I'm walking towards that way because I want to see that.
I walk in with her because I'm just like,
Okay, the two of you are walking now.
Or just standing like,
Put the bag away.
Andrew, so you just staying hidden?
I'm staying hidden.
Okay.
Because knowing them,
So I want to go in and
Fair.
see
yeah,
if
do you
I
want me to?
can do a check on the shiny and see.
I'll
Better look
talk
at
to my
something.
Goliath.
Okay. Start with you.
We're on the way to Star Mountain, hoping
Uh,
to spread the word of our great providers.
well, good luck with that. The Star Mountains is not a fun place. We don't generally get too close. We'll go to the outskirts and pick off a couple of orcs for practice. Gotta stay battle ready. But if you go too close, it tends to get a little messy.
Or are they very strong?
generally orcs are not. We don't get close to the strongholds. The outliers are usually pretty weak.
So no.
But if there's enough of them, gets
you-
messy.
Do you think if they be aggressive towards us, we are just lonely travelers?
They pretty much try to kill anything that moves, mostly.
Oh, fun.
What did I stand to really say?
And he just looks at you. And then he looks over. He looks over to you guys who are gone. He looks to the lady. Is he serious? And she looks at him and she goes, hell if I can tell.
This man has
So,
no brain.
as this is happening,
I want to try and
the two of you walk over.
touch.
I want to examine it visually before I try to touch
Okay. As you start to look it over, she reaches out for it. And her hand passes straight through the hand.
What the? Whoa.
Now I
I
really
can't touch it.
What does it say?
What's it?
Oh, the
The
tombstone.
tombstone.
Which one?
The one that her hand has. Oh, it's a down thing.
It's a cross.
Okay. Can I?
There are runes across it, but you don't understand them.
Okay.
Well, why don't you just try to grab it?
Can I reach out my hand
Runes. No.
Yeah,
It's different from
No,
different
language.
language.
Yeah.
and touch it?
You reach out. Are you grabbing the hand, trying to grab the handle? Or are you? What are you?
Too
I'm
obvious.
gonna try to touch the gem on top.
You reach out. Touch the gem. It's cold to the touch.
But solid.
It's only solid for her. Oh
I'm
no.
gonna reach my hand like this and take it by the hilt.
As you do that, the old lady, Goliath, says, "Well, that's interesting. Are you sure you want to do that?"
I'd like to look
Not
over
really.
and see if I see this.
It's fun. Let's do it anyway.
You can turn and see. You see her grabbing, and it looks like she's grabbing it solidly. You haven't seen anybody's hand pass through because you've been dealing with
I'd
them.
like to watch it. I see.
Well, you were talking to him while this was happening. So, you reach out and you grasp the handle. You grasp the white solid section. As you grasp it, you feel a heat in your hand, and you feel
Can you touch it?
bubbling water and warmth run up your hand and start to go up your arm. Are you holding on?
Yes.
Okay.
Stop!
As you hold the handle, the warm bubbly feeling goes up your arm, and when it reaches your chest, you feel your chest just as you feel this warm bubbling sensation and a rush of power, just raw power, just rush into you.
Can I pull it out?
As you lift the sword, there's a dull hum, and the sword is lifted into your hand.
What the bloody
It is-
hell?
A very long sword.
Oh wow.
There are long swords, and then there's this thing. This thing is
Longer
actually
than my long sword?
yours is a great sword. No,
Oh.
it's not quite as long as yours.
Lighter.
It is the blade is fairly thin. You have a golden ornate cross. The cross guard is actually a foot wide on each side of the handle, making it seem unwieldy. It's got the handle is big enough that you can fit both hands on it comfortably with some space still,
Wow.
even if your hands, as big as they are. As you pick it up, there's a dull hum as the blade seems to vibrate slightly, and that warm feeling that you have in your chest spreads suddenly across all your arms, down to your fingertips, your toes. It's like you just stepped into a hot spring, bubbling, and you're just... It's almost overwhelming. Your eyes start to cloud over just a little bit with the feeling of raw power coming into you and that warm, bubbly feeling. It's more intense than in your dreams.
Wow.
You
I'm
have
gonna
a
keep
thing!
this because it likes me.
You have a thing! Why did my hand go?
The old lady, she looks at you and she's like, "Well, that's interesting. We all tried to take it and no one could.
It feels
And
like
yet
it does.
it's solid for you."
Feels like it does when I pray to Melura.
She looks at you, she cocks her head to the sideways a little bit.
Wow.
She
But I
says,
got pride of mine gold.
well, that's interesting. Perhaps it's for you.
I think it is.
What?
I've dreamed. I've dreamed about it.
I'm just sitting
But
there
I
like,
didn't
why does
think
the
it was
car
real.
talk to me?
She doesn't talk to me. It's a one fun.
Okay.
I mean, I've got electrocuted by him, so.
She stands. She stands and she's hunched over, and standing hunched over, she pulls a stick out from underneath her jacket and she leans heavily on it as she starts shuffling forward. She seems very old and is moving very rickety,
I
very
walk
just
towards
kind
her,
of.
but she's trying to apparently get to me.
I know she's walking to him,
Oh, she's walking him.
and she's walking to him, and she looks at him and she
We're
says,
just chilling.
I'd like to start walking towards where she got.
So she walks over to him and they begin a hushed conversation. As you walk over to her.
I'd like to act like I'm praying for a second.
Okay.
We apologize as I take the biggest stab out of the bag, stab it into the ground, replacing the headstone.
Whoa, what? Okay, first off, when you draw the sword, there is now a headstone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's okay, never mind.
When she drew the sword, the headstone that he felt is just there all of a sudden.
Okay.
What does
That-
it say?
I was gonna feel
The
bad.
headstone? Here lies John Smith.
John Smith. Okay.
Yeah, farmer, father,
Okay.
Generic.
Generic.
nothing special.
Okay.
You would gather that this is the Smith family. They're farmers.
I'm gonna walk,
They've been here for a couple generations.
or I'm gonna crawl up.
You crawl up.
You're
to
gonna
the-
crawl up to the fence?
I mean, we're making a good meat shield. You probably can't see
Okay.
I'm just
shit.
gonna crawl up to the fence. Just
As you crawl up to the fence, the old lady looks over and just laughs again.
How did you know?
Because he's crawling through an open area that she's scouted previously, and she
Oh,
knows
I
what's
was-
going on. You were being as stealthy as you could, but you're going into an open area where
I didn't know it was open. I thought it was.
no, from the woods to the fence, there's
It's
5
10
feet of open.
Oh,
So yeah, that's why she laughed at you earlier.
shit, man.
There went his confidence.
So she's got good perception. Anyway, so
Probably-
so sorry. With the tombstone there, what do you want to? Sorry,
No, never mind.
Okay.
I was just gonna replace it so that they don't look like evil for taking something because we're supposed to be holy.
Well, I mean, if it's from her god, that's pretty holy.
Yeah, that's pretty damn holy.
Fuck, if she knows where I am, then fuck it, I'll just stand up and walk towards them.
You stand up, and the guy she's talking to just suddenly. she says, "I told you there's another one up there.
Oh, hey!
You should have seen the acrobatics the cat did earlier. It was fantastic."
Let's
Don
go.
Bubbles goes. Don Bubbles says, "I thank you. It is what I do."
Circus cat.
Stop.
Now, if there's anything we can help you with, we're just getting some food together.
We'll be on our way.
I wish we could have taken that, but apparently it wasn't for us.
Hope you all have a nice day.
Yes. Enjoy your cow.
Well, stay safe.
For your
Y'all stay safe as well.
towel.
We roam this area. The main herd's back up in the hills a bit, but we come down here and Farmer Smith. Let me check and make sure. I think I actually did give him a name, but I didn't reference it.
We're all back.
Nope, they're just the Smiths. I forgot to do the names. So they're the
Josh
Smiths.
is gonna try and grave rob, I guess.
Stop.
That's what I'll get him.
Okay, but
Stop.
basically she says, we roam this area. The farmer here plants extra food for us to harvest,
Oh, okay.
and we make sure that nothing fucks with them.
Oh, that's sweet.
That's nice.
That's fine. What's your name? Just in case you run into
Yeah.
everyone else.
Oh, if you run into the rest of the herd, tell them that O'Gathel says you're fine.
Oh, God.
We'll do. That helps.
Thank you.
Rain. Rain.
This is nice to
Scared
see
the shit out of
friendly
us by fucking nailing a horse.
Whoever threw that spear, mighty fine.
She says, I am O'Gathel Montaigne. This guy here is
Holy.
Murkron Stonebuilt.
And that guy over there, she points to one of the guys over by the corner and goes, that's his son, Narconal Stonebelt. If anybody asks you when it comes to the herd of the stone, you can tell them that Ogie said you're alright. That is the name amongst her herd. She is Ogathel Montaigne, but she is known to the herd as Ogie. Or Old Lady, sometimes.
Well, I step forward and go, I'm Rainstorm, formerly Herd of Storms, now Herd of these guys.
Part of the game.
Lavendale Burrows.
Herd of Burrows.
Herd of Burrows.
Lavendale Burrows. As you can see, are
Lavendale.
Purple case.
I'm like,
Or-
just this
or
all
curtains.
black with a crazy ass mask.
They're weird, but yeah.
purple doesn't suit me.
Doesn't go with my skin.
Well, I'd say it's been nice
Say, what
meeting
were
you, but
Yeah.
would you like to share a meal where the cow should be done soon?
Do we have time or we gotta get on our way?
What time is it?
It
Still
is
like 11.
about 10:30. 10:30, 11-ish.
We have the time to.
We have time. We have like 3 hours.
Yeah, because you guys have to spend 6 to 7 hours. No, you have to spend about 4 to 5 hours in mist form to get to the outskirts where you're wanting to go. And if you're wanting to arrive at night, you've got some time.
Sounds
Oh,
fun.
we need to blow the Gore King's castle.
I
Shut
cannot
up!
turn down a meal with many friends.
Cool!
I hope you don't mind. Well, you can have most of the cow. We'll eat the horse, unless you guys are okay with horse.
I don't know.
I've had horse with him before.
Food is food.
Food is food.
All right then. So you guys sit down. Narconal and
Sounds like
Agi.
It makes me think of Kaon.
Agi, Narconal, and Murkron all come over. The others continue going about gathering corn and such. And so you guys, they get the cow, they get some of the corn, they cook up the meal. The farmer comes out and he says, nice to meet you, John Smith, farmer.
John Smith the 37.
John Smith III, thank you.
37.
John Smith IV is my son over there. My daughter Jane,
Jane Smith.
and my wife
Jane.
Jane.
Dolores.
You don't
I hate you all. I hate you all. Screwed up my names.
We just had a very interesting encounter, okay?
So you guys sit down. They split up the cow.
I'll ask him
And
to talk to Augie.
all right, you sit down and talk with Agi.
Yeah,
Don't get too friendly.
We have to go
You
soon.
have a massive happen.
that's true.
That was a look. That was a look from both of you.
I wanna, since she's an older Goliath, I wanna tell her I've been having these dreams that seem very real about the man who saved me when I was a child, dying over and over again. And then in one of the dreams, I saw this sword. 'Cause I'm gonna keep it over my lap.
I don't blame you for that.
That's
That's how I was when I got my lightning sword, okay? I don't blame you.
As the meal is cooking, you're holding the sword.
You're here, Lauren. You're a
You
dog.
feel like
Yeah.
the sword is trying to pull to you,
It's in her lap.
but you don't have space for it. It's trying to bind to you.
Oh.
You feel a pull, like it's trying to attach itself to you, like other things you felt before.
Son of a bitch. What are you gonna do? Two and two.
As this is happening and you make a decision, she looks at you and she goes, well, I've seen many things in my years. And that sounds freaking weird. But the ways of the gods are hard to understand sometimes. If you've been talking with Melora, mayhaps this is her response to something I don't know. Every single one of us tried to take it.
I've heard
None of
weird
us
things.
I was going to say, I tried to talk to the. I didn't know that my god was not a meditation god until I got struck by lightning.
Which god are you with?
God! I didn't
You
realize it
tried
at first.
to meditate to God.
He looks like a meditation god to you.
Right.
He actually said, do I look like a meditation? You
The
know
only
what?
meditation I've ever seen a storm do is not good. Tornadoes are a mess.
Yeah, well, now
I revived
know.
an owlbear once.
She takes a step back from you, and when she does, she sheds the robe, and what you see underneath is a hunched over old woman, but she is fucking ripped.
Oh my god, she's like, oh god,
yeah.
wait.
And she stands up to her full height.
Oh
You
my
see
god.
now that she was hunched over by her own free will. And she stands tall. And when she stands tall, she is about 6 inches taller than you.
Fucking hell.
And she is ripped to the nines.
Whoa, okay.
And she slaps her fists together, and you hear a small crack as her fists strike together. And she looks at you, and she just, and you see her muscles bulge. And she goes, "You want to repeat that?"
Spar.
It had
You're gonna
eggs.
fucking spar.
And she stares down, and she just looks in your eyes, and she doesn't even flinch.
Oh
She sees
She's
the
too
darkness
powerful.
through you, and she just stares you down.
She's too
Someone
powerful.
stole its babies.
And then it died, so we were.
And you
brought it back.
revive.
So
I don't-
happens, baby.
No, no.
He's an odd
Just
one.
no. You
He's
see-
an odd one.
I saw sadness, and it bound me very, very powerfully.
Sorrow.
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 As I showed my
Sorrow.
Never seen that one before.
Nice.
But you know what?
Nice.
You do you. Don't do that around us.
Understood.
Don't blend on it.
Keep going.
That's not good.
Not good.
Don't worry, he's terrified of them now.
As you see now that she is actually fucking stacked buff.
Her six pack has 6 packs.
Each,
Now she's got
she
9
has
packs.
a 10-pack,
What am I looking for?
solid
What are you
stacked,
doing?
and you notice that she's pretty much the only one that holds anything that even resembles a weapon, and the staff that she was leaning on. And as she reaches her full height, you realize that the staff is way too short to be an actual walking stick. But when
Oh,
she
it's a
reaches
weapon,
her
it's
full height, she
Holy
has
crap, it's a magical wand.
She's a monk.
She's a monk.
it's a whack.
It's a wax
Oh,
stick.
wax stick.
It's her beating stick.
That is
Holy
amazing.
shit.
I love her.
It's her yakwala.
So then,
shit.
so basically, she just goes whack whack.
She basically just gave you guys a Master Roshi flex. Master Roshi's there with the staff, and then he just.
I'm telling you, the old guy in bleach, when he takes off his robe.
Yes.
And he's
So
like, oh
old.
my god.
So old, but so ripped.
Yeah.
But yes, that's essentially the thing.
It's like an Avatar: The Last
I'm just
Airbender.
like,
that
holy crap, I'm gonna look like that when I'm her age.
And she has achieved
Whoa.
certain heights.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah.
Whoa.
so you guys, you sit down, you enjoy your meal. As you're sitting there, as the meal is prepared,
Roach of shielding.
you're taking it off.
For now.
Wow.
Now,
The
what else do you
wands would be
have?
more 1 to fireball and 1 to polymorph.
Ah.
That's why I didn't take any damage.
It's
with the
what makes
magic
it so she
missiles.
can't take damage from magic
You
missiles.
have to remember you took it off.
Oh, I know, and put it back on.
Perhaps. If you ever go back to that cave.
God, I just want
As
to
you
see. Just
as you remove the brooch of shielding,
wish I could
um,
see when they open
as you've been holding on to the sword, as you remove the brooch of shielding, you feel a surge of power as the sword surges in and takes the place that the brooch was holding. And you get a feeling. You stand back, you give the sword a couple of swings, and as you're sitting there holding it, as you meditate and attune on it, you get a feeling for this is a little bit special. And you can feel that it has certain abilities available to you.
Can I
What is
hold
it
on to your brochure?
No. Brochure. I ain't got a brochure.
Brochure.
Oh, do you have a place you can attune it?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you can take that brochure from me. But I will want it back.
Okay.
On Paramore.
As
I
you
swear
now
to
have
God,
the
right?
Golden Cross longsword.
Yes. Your resistance to force damage and no
Magic missile cannot harm you.
It's a real item.
Yeah, it's a real item. It's in there.
Yeah.
What are you unattuning?
Item stone.
Losing the Iron Stone. Okay.
The what stuff?
Can I go ahead and do it?
The Iron Stone that he found when he put the
Already spelled
Elephant.
the spell.
you used the spell.
One creature of
that's
non-evil
right.
alignment.
Awesome.
Read
What?
it out.
This sword's
Lightning
blade is made from adamantite and is quite long. Its solid white handle is large enough to wield it two-handed if you desire. The cross guard is made to look like two golden water spouts erupting from the handle. The guard is studded with precious stones and is 2 feet wide, making it seem unwieldy. You have a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with this magic weapon. This weapon's extra length and exceptionally sharp edge make it cause more damage. Okay, I like that. 1d4 per hit extra, or 2d4 if it's two-handed. Once per short long rest, as an action, you can make a melee attack with this weapon against one creature. On a hit, the target suffers 1d8 fire damage. In addition to the normal effects, the green fire leaps from the target to 2 other creatures.
Within 10 feet, I think.
Holy crap, that you can see within 10 feet. The other creatures take the same fire damage. Once a day, you can either use an action or use it as part of an attack action to cast Dispel Magic, or use a reaction to cast Counterspell. Awesome. And they're both cast at level 3.
Yeah, that ability is called Mage's Bane, and the first ability was called
Nature's
Finally.
Flames.
Nature's Flames. So
You've known about this, I tell you.
now the when you use the Mage's Bane, if you can attack someone and you can do damage and at the same time cast a spell on the creature you just hit. So you
Oh,
can
wow.
dispel any magical effects that they have on them up to level 3, or you can just hold the sword out and cast it. It can be as part of the attack if you'd like.
Nice.
That can also, that by the way, can also make certain magical things vulnerable.
Really?
You're dispelling their magic as you strike them.
Oh, hit someone magical with that. We'll just
So,
sit and do it.
Depending on certain circumstances, keep that in mind that you can dispel as you swing the sword. So it can be part of your attack action.
Dispel!
So magic items with a basically unbreakable sword of adamantine and the ability to dispel magic temporarily as you swing, you can break magic items. Certain ones, if the situation fits right.
Thank you.
God, nice to know I'm not.
So
It's my precious.
alright, so the food is gathered. Food is eaten.
Just say no.
Everyone's gonna sit down and have some food?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I need everyone to make a constitution saving throw.
Don't make me have the specific to
Don't
say.
fuck
I'm
with
medicine
the
check.
car.
Okay, so you sit down, you have a seemingly pleasant meal. The rest of the Goliaths come over and they sit down. Everyone eats some as the cow is replaced with the horse. The farmer doesn't look very pleased about the horse, but in exchange for the protection that they offer, this far out in the boonies,
I imagine he's not gonna.
he's quite happy to just let it go. But he does mention, he says, you know, the horse was going to pull the cart into town for selling stuff. I have no way to get to town now. And the Goliath says, it's okay. One of us will pull the cart this time. And we'll make sure you get a new horse. Sorry about that.
They tried to run. You can't
Nice.
get it.
I like these Goliaths.
I do too.
They are,
Really cool.
as you look around, you notice there are no weapons amongst them.
And we are stacked under our cloaks.
They have stone pauldrons, shoulder pads, stone helmets. They are all very buff.
Are they all?
Stone?
You don't know.
Are they all?
Are you going to
brass?
ask them?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay,
What?
speak up.
Y'all? How the hell would I word that?
Are y'all violent? Is that what you're asking?
No. Do y'all follow the way of the fist? I guess that's a way to say it.
Yeah, Augie looks at me and she says, "The way of the fist. I've heard it called that before, but yes. We're not your typical
They're all
herd of
monks.
barbarians.
Well,
Herd of Goliaths. A lot of Goliaths have barbarians and such, but we tend to stick with the lighter traveled, not very heavily armored, and we study the way of serenity and violence when
finesse.
necessary."
Finesse combat.
Neat.
So yes,
Mildly.
she affirms they are a group of monk Goliaths.
That is terrifying, and I
Fuck
love
that.
it.
Fuck
That's as
that.
much as the.
I'm glad we didn't get into a fight. Oh, we would be.
Shall we spark?
Stop.
Um, She does tell you that since I reached a certain age, Murkron has taken over leadership of the herd. I used to be the leader, but it's just too much trouble to take care of all that. I just gotta stay on my own.
I rolled 2 natural things for my advantage.
So after enjoying the meal, some fellowship, is there any other conversation you guys would like to have?
I'm good.
I'm good.
What were you bringing to town?
General goods, I'm
Who are
assuming.
you asking?
Farm.
Farm, okay.
General goods, I'm assuming he's a farmer.
General, yeah. We take the sheep are out in the pasture out back. We sell some of them. We've got less cows now, but
What town is it that they're
corn.
bringing it to?
Oh,
What's
Yeah, what town's nearby?
That's a good question, too.
It's on the map. I just can't see it.
What's it start with?
I don't know. Between Star Mountain.
There's a trail called the Unicorn Run.
The Arter.
Arthur?
Yartar.
Yarthur.
Yartar.
Yeah,
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. We sell at Yartar.
oh, neat.
Have you guys not been? Where are you from?
way up in the mountains.
Where's all?
Wood house.
Very informative.
Underneath everything.
Underneath everything. And he looks at you. What's with the mask anyway?
He doesn't like the sun. Because I don't deal with sun.
With a flourish, he just strips naked.
Take off the.
you asked.
Let me tell you the way.
Dude, they both, but if they don't like, no.
I'm with y'all.
Yeah.
And?
So you just take your mask off?
Yeah, I took the mask off and pulled the hood down.
Um,
I keep the glasses on because I'm assuming it's still kind of.
So- Oh, sorry, have it. Was it the bastard seven?
You got a phone call, dude. Oh, it just.
Oh, bye.
As you take your mask off, the Goliaths all tense, and the leader steps forward between you and everyone else. He's like,
His god's Paylor.
Yeah, he's with Paylor!
I'm with the Dawn.
He's with the Dawn!
as they all tense up,
He's with the Dawn!
Augie just stops. He goes, him, then you, and
We are with a lot
My
of gods!
word is very strange these
you
days.
guys are very. You're a dark elf.
Yeah.
He doesn't
You're
like the
with
spider lady!
Dawnfather.
He doesn't like the spider lady!
No what? No offense.
Fucker.
We're on the same page then.
But he's hearing voicing over it! What the hell, dude?
This is.
We are very strange
Trust me,
group.
it was weird for me too.
I imagine so.
My herd seems to be a lot.
Can
very
I
big
point
mix-up
out the
of
things
people
on the
and
back of my hand or the
things.
front of my hand?
It's in the palm. You have to. Yeah, you have to open your hand to show.
Can I? Oh, I'm gonna open my hand to show.
Okay, she's gonna make a perception check. Good. Wow, that's a very odd tattoo to have.
How long has this been a thing? Is this fresh, new? Been a while?
4 days.
4 days?
4 days?
You should move on.
Okay.
We don't need trouble with Loth.
Understandable.
I imagine there's gonna be some. Yeah,
Sorry.
eat up, and we're gonna. You need to.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We don't want to get in the middle of whatever that is. Yes, I
we know
imagine
what
so.
it is.
Yeah.
Don went, "You want to be mine?" I'm like, "Sure." Take the guy's hand. Whatever the thing was.
It was like a celestial
Maybe,
being. So
maybe you should consider the possible ramifications of such a decision.
Don't seem no problem.
I'm facing down the road that I think I'm probably gonna, either die to her or go kill her.
you want to kill God,
And we gotta go.
sir.
And you gotta go.
Yep. It's been lovely.
It's been
This
nice.
has been very nice. This
It's
has been very
fun.
nice.
We're gonna go home now.
We're
Yeah,
gonna
head
gather
out.
our stuff and head back to the
Y'all
house.
have a good day. Let's go, you guys. Come on.
Y'all have.
Oh.
And she looks to you and she's like,
I'm so sorry.
I keep picking them up, and then I can't
Good-
throw them
good-
to the side
good luck.
of the road. Thank you.
Good
Oh,
luck
God.
We're like tiny puppies.
and Godspeed.
That's
If you
Gods.
if you find
Gods
yourself
and
back in the
goddesses.
area, stop
Where
in
is
and
he
say
at?
hi.
Don's just standing off to the side, just watching all of this. Every now and then you just hear him chuckle.
He's gonna love us.
He sat down and was leaning up against Spot, just watching all this
Spot's
with
still-
this
Spot-
like, amazing look of
Does
amusement.
the spot still have two things?
I revived it. Help her.
You what?
Yeah, pretty much. That's it. Yeah, right now, but that's when she shed the robe. It was like,
Don
what? You what?
Don's in there like,
Don likes us. We're his type of chaos.
You are my kind of people.
Like, you what? So, unless you guys want to do anything else in this
Just
instance,
getting the hell out of Dodge.
you have a nice meal. You have some time to converse. You've taken some time with your new baby. I would say that
You've got one.
After
I've got
the-
one.
after the time cooking, eating, conversing, you spent about 3-4 hours.
Neat.
So now it's going to be about 3 in the afternoon.
Okay.
And as you gather your stuff and go to make your way, Augie looks at you and she's like, if you find yourself back in the area, feel free to stop by. Our camp is
Over there.
in a direction. Our camp is southeast about 4 or 5 miles. We'd be happy to have you.
Thank you.
Maybe we could teach you some serenity.
Next time, food is on us.
Basically, they're
Okay.
offering for you to stay at their camp if you'd like to.
Cool.
And if you want to learn the ways of the monk, they might be willing to teach you some
So,
stuff.
thank you very much. How dangerous do you think a monk barbarian will be?
It's not a
Ask
nice
Nail.
problem. Yeah.
I still have no armor and stuff, so yeah, there's
No.
like the obvious. He's multi-class, you know.
4 hits, 4 attacks, every turn.
With range.
The amount of charges I could store.
To have a raging monk barbarian,
Oh my god.
which those are monks typically are serene.
Whack, whack,
But-
whack, whack, whack.
That would
Everyone's
be the
got a little
total
quirk.
opposite.
Well, when he rages, he just goes, oh.
Oh my god.
As his muscles bulk up. So yeah, dude, I built him. I was like, if they get in a fight, man, he's just gonna look at me. And he's gonna go, oh, and they're gonna go, what?
Oh,
What was it? The bastard said when someone is repeatedly hitting you.
Oh, you interrupted the cat. So you've been invited. You've been invited to stay with them sometime.
Neat.
And you guys are gonna move on your way.
We made friends. You should come up here sometime. I'd
I would say-
love to become that.
We'll travel like another hour up the road.
All right.
Hide the car.
How much more do we need to travel?
How much more do you need to travel? You could just go now, but you wind up getting there in the daytime.
You want to get there
I
next.
don't do that.
And
3
no,
hours,
we're not killing the
If you leave now, you would have
No.
3 and
You
a
do not
half
understand
hours.
the evil cackles that had been coming from that
Dude,
man.
he was rolling ridiculously.
No, if you
when
left
he
now,
made it.
you'd have
Don't
3
even-
hours. If you wait until
Like
a little
18,
bit longer, then you could have
18.
about 3 and a half hours, and you'll get there at night.
Fucking insane.
None of it was
But
below
what
10.
time do you guys want to arrive?
We're
And
like,
at what point? Arrive where? Because travel time, do you want to get
let's
to...
say the camp about midnight, maybe 1 a.m.
Yeah, the camp that we need.
Yeah.
Then have a couple hours to scout it out.
Okay.
Find
Because
her.
I want enough time to travel and look at most of the actual stronghold.
The one that she's in.
Stronghold or the castle?
Not the
Stronghold.
castle.
Stronghold, okay.
We're not going to the castle.
If you were to go right now, you would get to the castle at
Stronghold.
8. Stronghold. You get to the stronghold at about 8 o'clock as the sun is set but not completely dark, and you would have about 3 hours, of which you could probably go to every single nook and cranny of the entire place, and still have an hour and a half left.
And then we could
I
find
mean,
her.
you've got 300 feet of movement per turn is a lot.
Yeah, we'll find
Or
her.
what, maybe 2 more hours on the road and then hide the car?
We find her. We get her out, and then we freaking run
Yeah, we'll
out.
just
If we
go
can,
a
I'd
good
like
bit
to
of
go
ways
to the
and then
place.
sit down.
but
get a plan going.
Okay.
And then
once
you get
we're
back
done
to the
with
cart,
this, if we
and you
can,
start traveling.
Yeah.
As you travel to where you're going to then move from.
Yes.
If you guys want to
Once-
plan, now's the time.
We're not going to the stronghold, to the castle.
Yeah, we need to just worry about the
We need to
stronghold.
find her. We need to get her out, and then we need to book it out of here.
We're on the booking it out here.
And if we
well,
can, I'd like to go up to that place
Yes,
that
that's
the guy
his
wants
plan.
to meet me.
but how the fuck are we going to get that?
Thank you. She said that, and I was like, how are you getting her out?
Well, we find a good path that we can take, and then we get our road man in there.
Well, yeah, we have 2 scrolls.
Once we find her, we can
If we
stop the
find
spell
her,
and then
and she's
recast
in
it
a
with her.
cell, he gets her out of the cell. Yeah, then we recast it with all of us, and we get the fuck out of Dodge.
How much air is in the bag of holding?
Hey,
10 minutes worth.
yeah, stick her in a bag of holding for 10 minutes.
That's a lot of rounds.
10 minutes at 300 feet per round, that's a lot.
We just
Yeah,
leave and
that's
they get
a
her
lot.
out.
That's probably the best way.
Fitting a person into the bag of holding, they better be fairly small. And they better not have too wide of shoulders. Because they have to get into the bag.
It's like, I'm sorry, sister. I'll heal you afterwards.
You don't need these arms right now!
The British.
Tuck
Oh
them in!
my god!
We have good healers.
Her being a
Oh my
dwarf
God.
in the bag, well, the bag of holdings. No, you have seen a lot of it.
Yeah, I sold a lot of shit.
Should
She
wear, I don't
could
know.
probably fit.
I don't like the probably part.
I'd make you make a roll for it. That's not something I'm just gonna say. Yeah, sure.
Does she wear armor? Did she wear armor?
She's probably a prisoner. So,
Well, yeah, but I mean, I don't know.
she's probably not wearing nothing.
Well, I hope she's wearing something, otherwise that's indecent.
Her beard covers enough.
She has a beard.
So young to have such a majestic beard.
As long as she doesn't have great track, actually, great tracks.
Great
of
tracks of that.
That would be
Probably wearing a potato sack.
okay.
But in any case,
Well, then we could just tell her, stick her head in, stick her arms in legs, we'll just throw her over her shoulder and walk on out.
the potato sack
Yeah.
that she's wearing.
Yeah.
Just
Turtle!
Chuck it.
Yeah, come in!
tuck in and let's go. You guys
I came to
want-
get your laundry. See
Yeah.
you next week.
Okay.
Meet
All
Cesar.
right, so
Plan. If I can't get her in the bed,
Mhm.
We use the other scroll to cast it and just get her out with her.
you use the hat of disguise and walk her the fuck out.
What the hell do we disguise her as? I mean, has she
Disguise
Her, you're disguised as an orc, and you like tie her hands or something and push her and
Figure
go
out,
on.
figure out what the Orc King looks like.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Peek at the
Let's-
window going, alright!
Yeah, bastard.
I'll be back in an hour.
Yeah, I would do it. I would.
I don't think you're tall enough. Trying to get me killed. It'll only go so far above your height. Okay, so
We
that's
gotta figure out first thing.
that's a plan.
Okay.
The orc thing's a good idea.
We gotta figure out who's watching her.
And we have to figure out a path in and out of this place that I can go consistently.
Path.
He's rolling.
People watching. Path.
Take out anybody who we can, who we need to anyway. Or
Quietly, if
distract them.
possible.
Distractions are always good. How much stuff do we have that we could use as distractions?
People path and
I have a
path.
lot of grenade bombs. Oh, Jesus.
You have 4 bombs and a keg.
If he holds the keg in his arm when he goes mist form, does it go with him?
You and your possessions are transformed into mist.
Cool, so I just can go.
You can take the keg.
No, you
Distract
take
that.
everything with you. You just can't do. When you are in mist form, you can't talk. You can't talk to each other.
Only move.
You can't
Well, I
do anything.
understand, but I mean,
Literally, the only thing you can see. Yeah,
but
Or
he
you
can
shoot each
take
other.
the keg with
yeah,
him.
yeah. You guys have all of your senses intact, but
That's fine. I just
when
want to
you
make sure
are
he can
in-
take the keg.
in his bag, yes.
Well, no, the keg wouldn't fit his bag.
Oh, that's right. It wouldn't fit in your bag. You've been standing there this whole time. You've been sitting there next to the fire.
We put it in the car.
Yes,
Shut up, car.
but no, it's fine. You can put it in somebody else's pouch. It's fine. But the point is, yes, it can go with you. When you are in this form, you can't talk. You can't. You can do 2 things: dash and revert back to your normal form.
Well, that takes a minute.
Reverting to your normal form takes a full minute to do. And then once you're back to normal form, you can do whatever. But when you are missed, you can dash. That's it.
Alright, so
And of course, see here, and so on.
we've talked about what happens if we find it.
When we find.
When we find it.
Locate a path out of the camp with the least resistance.
And let's
Figure out how many people are around. Figure out who is the highest.
What happens
Like
if
high
Triple
power.
one.
we don't find it?
Move to the next one, the
Not
next
bad.
closest one.
We need to figure out what to do though. We don't need to walk in there and not find her and our pants go down around our ankles.
Coming up on 8 hour or 7.5 hours till we'll meet at a point.
If we don't find her, but we'll all be going together,
Yeah.
so we won't meet at a point. We
Yeah,
just
but
leave.
we can't talk
We
about
have to make sure that Dawn
and if we
stays with
look
us.
through
At 7.5 hours, we will exit the camp and revert back.
and then decide what to do. Okay.
We need to make
We
sure
need you.
that Dawn comes with us and doesn't stray.
I do not know why you worry about these things.
Because we turn
Don't
around
make
and
the sun
you're gone.
disappear on us. Please don't.
What is that?
No.
You want the dragon. You want us to help you with dragon.
Yes.
That is true. I tell you what. I will follow your lead. I will try to control Spot. He can be a little.
He's gonna be a chaotic
He's a
world.
bit of a handful
So what you're saying is Spot's the perfect distraction. Chaos time.
It's workable.
Yeah, but we don't want to get spiked.
Can you blow up?
Excuse
As
me.
long as he
Like
can
200
run
feet.
for
200
Do you
feet.
want-
start
What
reverting
did
back.
you say?
I said, can you blow up stuff?
Who, Spot?
Yeah.
He doesn't have opposable thumbs.
Can you box?
But Haru, if we don't find her, we need you to keep a level head.
Yes, no going after the old trick out of nowhere, okay?
'Cause
Neither
I
of
don't
you.
blame Orc
If we
King.
go into this camp and there's 500 orcs in it, and something happens, we're gonna have to fight 500 orcs.
Or run
I don't want to
for
fight 500
lives.
orcs. So let's keep our heads level and try and
Keep
you
a
know,
level
if we
head.
need to, we'll poison their water supply.
He does have a poison. You can do that.
Oh, yeah, you're bringing my poison?
Oh yeah, it's in your inventory.
So, you know,
You also have a child. I don't know if you've
Sorry?
noticed that.
What?
It's actually funny. If you look at your inventory,
that a
at the very
child?
top, at the very top of his inventory, it says, it says Amulet Loves Children. If you look at it in the main thing, it just says children equipped. It's like Adrix has children equipped. It's like, what?
what are you doing in those
Shut
children?
He has torture tools.
Torture tools.
Stop.
Okay. Okay.
Where is the poison?
And warmth spreads up.
We're doing this.
Well, beat of horse is gone.
Beat a horse. What?
Beat of force.
Okay, beat a horse.
Force.
I was like,
No.
beat a horse.
Beat of horse.
Horse? Sir,
What's
how
it
did you get a beat
I
a
can't
horse?
see it.
What?
Oh,
it's in your inventory. It's drow poison. I added it to your inventory. It should be in there. It's not an equipped thing. It's just a inventory thing. I thought I added it.
I don't see it. Inventory.
I might not have done it. I thought I did though.
No, I don't see it.
It might not show there because that no, it should be in there. Oh, because it's in equipment, not inventory. Hang on. The poison he made. I added it to his inventory, but when he's stop doing that, you stupid machine.
Yeah, I don't like some of the ways that they operate in there.
Yeah, you gotta get used to certain things.
Their inventory is weird.
Drow poison of injury. Poison is typically made only by the drow. The creature subjected to the poison must do a DC 13 Constitution saving throw or be poisoned for 1 hour. If they fail it by 5 or more, they are unconscious for an hour. Creature wakes up if it takes damage or if another creature takes an action to shake it awake. It can be applied to weapons, ammunition, traps, components, and other objects that deal piercing or slashing damage, and remains potent until delivered through a wound or washed off.
That's cool. Not going to
Sorry, I thought it would actually show it in your inventory, but apparently it doesn't have a equip thing. So you can see it if you go to a certain page, but I thought it would show up there. So, sorry. I have it. I'm keeping it up, so if you use it, I got you covered. But basically, you can put it on there, and it stays on until you inflict a wound with whatever you coat it with, or until you wash it off. It's there.
13. All right, so today is 13.
Today is...
We haven't got.
No, today is 14.
14?
Today is the 9th on there. So 11, 12, 13, 9 is 14.
14.
Oh,
Okay.
I just realized I can pull some pretty decent distractions too.
Before we.
I have a deck of illusions.
You have to revert to throw a card, though.
That's okay if we have to just, like, if I do it around corners.
All right.
It
So
really scares some people if I get
If we find her with enough reasonable time, we might revert back to the plan. Like, go out.
Because
and
I
then-
can
Yeah.
summon
That's fine.
anything from.
like
I
if she's in
understand.
someplace we
You guys
get
can't
easily.
talk to each other.
without being reverted back.
Yeah. I'm not going to let you guys talk. Like, you guys are like, hey, we're going to go over here. No, you need to have a plan. You can't point. Well, I guess technically you can. You
You
can.
can. The fish from Nemo. Make a shape.
Yes. I'll let you have that.
And all you see of my shape is.
I can literally summon anything from an orc to a
You throw a card, there's just an orc, they're like, where have you been, Bob?
Turn it. I make a shape of a door and it closes and locks as a clown.
Seal the doors.
Seal the door.
I can just do anything from an orc to a succubus to a lich. I
I thought it's a
mean,
random claw, isn't it?
It is.
it is.
Yes.
Oh,
She
But you
rolls a
roll.
d20 to see what comes out.
okay.
I've already done Medusa.
Alright,
Yeah, but everyone.
So are we where we're gonna stash the card?
whenever you guys are done planning, you're done.
Okay, I want to take out the sending stone and talk to Perrin.
Okay.
Let's come in.
Perrin, dear.
Alright.
Perrin, get your head out of one of those labs or whatever.
You wait a moment.
Nothing.
There's no response. Mark off a use.
Seriously.
Mark off the use.
Yeah, she can only use it 3 times a day.
I'm gonna try again. Perrin.
Second use, he's You gave him a lot of stuff. Maybe he left it in his other pants. Maybe his hands are full. Maybe he's doing some sort of ritual where he can't answer. You're not getting a response.
Third use, call me back!
Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
If the stone's not on him,
Yeah. Alright, I'll leave one use. Alright, so what are we doing?
Gonna grab one. Don't touch on anything. I'm just trying to do anything.
you want different bags or different bowls? I'll split them out for you.
That would be good. It's like Jenga.
Use your pencil.
It's Jenga.
Don't touch it. Just-
It's literally Jenga. Okay, so...
I'm good, so Spirit won't talk to me.
We should take corners. It's circle, right?
The mist form?
No, the
Stronghold.
stronghold.
You don't know.
Okay.
Dude, we should
Oh,
stick...
I'm assuming it's a circle.
We can't
We
talk
should
to
do
each other, so we need to all
corners.
stick to
If shit goes
together.
down bad and we need to get the hell out of there fast, and are we gonna use like the return stones to the sanctum? I mean, if shit goes.
Wait, if we find
way
her, we
fucking
can just
south.
return to the sanctum!
Oh yeah, I forget
Well,
about
You do keep in mind that if you use one of those return stones, you lose its previously stored destination.
I would
so.
say not to lose the one from the picture with Dennis' room until we find out, if it's
that.
still there,
We'll just
or the
do
one
mine.
where they came from.
Yeah, no, the storage room. Use
Yeah,
the
so
one that has...
beholder.
Use the beholder stone. Who has
Green.
the beholder stone? Who has
Yes.
green? Okay, so we can use that to get out if we need to. We can just keep running
Oh, yeah,
for a
we have
minute.
Yeah, but we'd have to come back in their camp. But we could do it, I guess, at night.
We are.
Oh!
We're gonna be there.
Because you can go back.
Oh, the rod of security?
Yep.
Hi, everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, you would just pop. You
We're
pop
coming
out
out
and
with hands.
and it happens with one
Like, hey,
action too.
man.
The rod of
like,
security is literally you push a button and boom, you're gone.
Cool.
Okay, yeah, so if everything goes to crap, we all get together and he uses that and we all just
Or he
disappear.
uses the
And
return
then we
stones.
just come back and just stone.
Start
It
with
takes
the
a
river.
minute for the
Let's
stone
start.
to
Can we
activate.
use the stone inside the sector?
Darkness, just straight in the middle of all of us.
No.
Technically, when you're there, you're in another pocket dimension.
So we
Ah.
need the dimension stone.
Yeah.
We need the dimension stone.
That'd be a good combination to have.
Oh,
that
yeah,
that would be
that's fine.
something.
Yeah,
Oh
we
shit,
have-
we're all done and click. Whoop! Back to the sanctum.
Yep. After
That-
we spend a
That is a
day
hell of a
there.
combination. I never considered that possibility.
never
Jesse's gonna
find
try
us.
to get that one.
Yeah, that's
We're going after the vault.
that's pretty awesome,
As
dude.
long as we can even find
One
her, we can
action to
get
pop
back
out, and then you can go back to the sanctum with the. Oh, that's good. That's damn good.
Very nice.
Yeah,
That's a
he,
get out of jail free card right there.
Yep.
he doesn't say when he wants me to show up. I'm assuming just whenever I have time. So.
He didn't put any kind of time frame.
Yeah,
Just when
so
you
that's
have,
good.
when you can.
All
When
right.
I can, we shall. If we can, maybe we can go over there after we finish with this.
All right.
The
So,
man wants to talk with me. I wish.
do we
to
have
talk
a
with him.
thing?
I think so.
I'm gonna.
Do you have maps for
Who's getting
this?
what corner?
I have a general map for certain areas, but not the entire stronghold. No, it would take up 5 tables if I wanted to make a map that big.
Oh,
Pretty damn big. Well, do we want to stick together when we're looking?
Yes.
Or do we want
Of
to
course.
we
split
can't
up?
communicate,
Yeah,
so we
I'd
should
say
all stick together.
Because if you find her, you can't be like, we may well see you.
It's a giant
And if
arrow.
someone, is dispelling it.
I think they might notice that.
Well, it's
Come
a
here.
6th level spell. It would be difficult to dispel.
You
Not
would.
impossible.
And if we see someone starting 300 feet now.
Dispel's an action. I would,
No.
if you saw someone start, I would make an initiative roll to see if you ran before they cast. If you beat them on initiative, you could run. Yeah. But if they beat you, they'd roll. But it's a 6th level spell. A basic dispel magic, they'd have to roll a 16 or higher to dispel you. Or if they could cast it at a high enough level, they could just that's it.
Already.
Alright, so we're hiding the card in the woods so we can come back and maybe get it.
Clearing.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
the wood.
Are you dismissing your mount? Are you
Yes.
leaving it with the?
No, I'm dismissing it.
Okay, so you dismiss
Where are
your
we
mount.
hiding the cart?
In the woods, off in the woods on the side of the road.
I say my goodbyes to the cart.
You could have left it with the farmers.
Yeah, but then we'd have to walk.
I'm walking all the way this way.
Walking 2 more hours.
Yeah, because.
Alright, so you take the car off the side of the road. You stash it in the woods. You mark its location in your mind if you guys want to come back to it. I'll make you make investigation rolls to see if you can find the spot that you left it, but it's off the side.
Leave a note.
And I'll roll to see if anybody stole it. What's your note?
If the stone giants, the monks, find it, take it back to their camp.
Property of Augie. Stick it on there.
Hey, look, a card! Is it? Oh, we leave that alone. Let's go.
Property of Lavender. Herd of the Lavender Burrows.
Herd of burrows. That is hilarious. You're the herd of
Friend of
burrows.
Augie.
Herd of burrows. That's so good. I love it.
Right, you know, it works.
Okay, questions?
We're all
Consult
jackasses, so
Augie.
that worked.
Okay, so are we ready for this?
I guess.
I start.
We are.
Am I getting a big opening? And I take my spear. And I make a giant ass fucking teardrop in the ground. With the little centerpiece like in my picture.
Yeah.
And I stand there.
We gather around you.
And if you don't get the roll, he's
So you're
got
pulling the
it
scroll
next
out?
Pulling the scroll out.
And we
As
take
you
off
pull the
purple
scroll
rose.
out, you feel those hands on your shoulders, as you felt a couple of times before. The support, the almost a bracing, and you feel them suddenly lift from you, and you feel yourself almost stumble backwards because you were leaning on them without even realizing it, and you feel that sudden lack of support. It's suddenly just gone, and then you hear in the back of your mind, if this is the path you choose to take, do not go alone. As your spear that you just carved into the earth flashes and disintegrates. And then as the dust that is swirling comes back together, it reforms into a new spear. Still written in runes is Brittany. But starting at the bottom of the spear, you see a spiraling pattern, and there are 5 spirals. About a foot up, one stops in a teardrop, and then about another foot up, there's another teardrop. As each spiral ends, going part way up, and then right at the head of the spear, there is the final one. Just goes, and the head of the spear is a teardrop, and the teardrop comes to the point, which is the point of the spear. You feel, as this spear comes to form in front of you, you reach out and take it, and you suddenly feel like you just put on a pack of boulders, and you just feel this weight sit upon your shoulders as you hold the spear. You feel that there's something more to this spear. There's something special about it. You feel like you feel like there's something hidden within, like a power that you can draw on. And as you hold it, as they watch this, and they're all just like, as the spear settles in your hands and you feel this weight on your shoulders, you feel resolve, you feel commitment, and you feel empowered. And you now have a spear. Now, I will mind you this. That is a page for anybody else that is functional, perfectly fine for you. You will see that it requires attunement, but not for you.
What?
That does not require attunement for you. It is created, crafted specifically for you. You have access to its power without attunement.
I'm over here. It must be used by them. Before we do all this, I just sit there and look at my sword and just. You know what? If we get in a bit of fight, I'm going to have so much fun with this.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Cole appreciates it. Just gets into a battle. Hopefully, he appreciates. I don't know how this works.
touch the handle of my sword and throw a quick thank you to Melora.
Look at the sword, look at the sky, look at the sword, look at the sky.
Just look around at nature.
Yeah, I know, I'm looking at
Oh.
no, me.
Oh, you? I thought you were saying her.
No, I'm just
You
looking
like
at the
it?
sword, look at the sky, look at the sword, look at the
You
sky.
love it?
I love it.
And I'm just like,
Dude, that's what it is. With the little
oh,
glimmer
okay.
that teardrop.
But
Yeah.
yes, you
I'm
essentially.
standing on that.
But yeah, you like that the way I described it with the teardrops running up the handle, spiraling up it, and then the last one is the freaking head of it.
That's pretty good.
I just say it loud.
And this is gonna get really fucking sick. Really fucking quick.
Why?
I'm stressing out right now.
Are you?
A little bit.
A little bit?
A little bit.
Well, I gave you something.
Well, not that. The fucking roll that I'm about to make.
I just
Well-
my mark.
With advantage.
before you start, I just like.
And you still have a d6
Yes, I
inspiration,
know.
but with advantage as a gift from your god. It's alright. As you were saying.
I'm just looking at this, sort of looking at this guy. Just, you know, this ends up in a battle. Hopefully, this goes well. I don't know how to talk to you. I'm sorry, but you know what? If this ends up in a battle, please
That's the problem.
lend us strength. I don't know. Lend us strength if we end up in a big battle in this.
She just told me to.
As you
Just
stand there
holding
holding the sword and you're saying this, you hear suddenly
Oh, good God, he's talking.
a booming voice. It's almost like your head is about to explode from this thunderous voice. Are you enjoying the powers I've granted you?
Yes.
Take
Yes, this is amazing.
Well, just remember how they're used.
Ghost. Zappy, zappy, zappy. I don't say that. I don't say that. This sword is amazing!
He's hyperventilating.
Brrr.
Next thing you know,
Yeah,
she's
exactly.
Lightning bolt comes down
Please
and
don't zap
stops
me,
right
I'm pee on
beside
the
you
floor.
and smacks the shit out of you and then comes back to the Don't you ever do that
The
again.
booming voice.
This sword's amazing.
Not the sword, you fool.
What? Wait, what?
Do you not remember?
Say it, I go into rages! I don't remember shit!
There's a very pregnant pause. And then you just hear this, it's the booming voice, but suddenly quieter. Like, he's trying to whisper, but his voice is like thunder. You ever heard thunder try to whisper? And you just
I'm
hear,
like a whispering gun to you!
you just hear, what? You just hear,
So you don't remember the instructions?
I'm sorry!
Oh. My God.
Tell me when I'm not in a rage, I might remember!
are you fucking
You're, you're my herald and don't know you're my herald. Oh, God. Well, good luck with that. Get used to the powers as you get them. Bye!
Well done! I'm...
Point of reference, you've been a Storm Herald since the last battle.
What?
He explained it to you in your rage, and you don't remember.
Get wrecked.
If you check your character sheet, you have a couple options.
What? When did you
You should have just left it. See how long it took.
Yeah, but if she goes into a rage, all of a sudden her aura extends when she goes into a rage. She has to choose which aura to use. I could just choose it for her, but that's not
Just
right.
roll a d4.
It's 3 options, but
roll a d3?
Roll a
It's not...
d4.
Oh! Oh!
You should. Should
Oh!
have rolled 4.
you're fucking shitting me. That's what he's like, no, not the sword, you idiot. What are you talking about? I explained this to you. I don't remember. Oh God. Oh me.
Oh, me.
God damn it. Oh. So yes, you've been a Storm Herald since the last battle. While you were in your frenzied rage, he explained it to you. I didn't say it in the battle because you wouldn't have remembered it anyway.
Can I? No, I can't.
Yeah, told Josh we were gonna start just.
It shows your Storm Herald, doesn't it? Storm
No,
Aura,
don't
choose
yet.
one.
Oh,
Yes, you have options.
Oh shit.
You were fucking.
The only thing you really have to worry about is choose your Storm Aura.
Oh,
And
and
then-
I can change it every level.
Yes.
Oh god.
And you have other things like Storm Soul.
Yeah, I saw that.
I think Feral Instinct? No, that's invention on this rules. Yeah, Storms.
I don't remember anything. Who's gonna fucking choose one for you?
Yeah, you get benefits when your aura isn't even active, when you're not raging.
That's great. Just good luck with that. What?
So yes, you can read up on that, and make your decisions. I'm going to assume that unless something happens, you're following the rest of them. So continue as you wish. So yes, as your spear just shatters. By the way, every other spear that you were carrying vaporizes.
Whack.
You
Sold them.
Money back.
Whack.
you have a very unique weapon. It is now a freshly created artifact.
Oh.
It doesn't.
Oh
look at the-
shit! It does
it-
say it.
Rarity is an artifact. You didn't find some artifact of times lost. This artifact was created in front of you for you. It would require attunement if anybody else in the party wanted to use it. They'd have to be able to attune to it based on its stats. But because it was created for you, it is bound to your soul without needing an attunement slot.
God, all three of these could work so well.
I know. Rough, isn't it?
I can have fire damage. I can have more lightning damage. I can give us all additional health.
No.
That health given cannot pick anyone up if they're unconscious. Just so you know.
Yeah, no, because it's automatically given to you when I start raging.
Every turn you can use bonus action to hit it again.
Oh, so can it stack?
It's temporary hit points, they don't stack.
I don't know if I want fire.
So-
I want...
Yeah, an artifact, to your knowledge, an artifact hasn't been created. You don't know. You don't know much about artifacts. But
No.
all of a sudden, you have an artifact granted by this mysterious mistress of sorrow.
I'm up on the sister tonight. Okay.
Yes,
I
and
already have
artifacts,
fire.
a very specific thing is the only thing that can destroy them. They are eternal. 5,000 years from now, someone else will be holding this spear and go, "Who the hell's Brick?" But yeah, this is putting a mark on the world itself. So you pick up the scroll and
Okay, we're going to see.
which I should probably push some of this away because we don't have to need it.
Oh, yeah, we're going to see. Okay.
It's freaking out. We didn't get there yet.
Yeah, I know, that'd be great.
How big is my aura?
10 feet.
10 feet around me?
I believe so, yeah.
Roll for like
Same as
9 with
same as rainstorms.
Mhm.
I'm gonna like James at KC's called me out on it.
What?
I think that happened if I'm thinking about a time like a date or something way back.
You
I
know,
always
specifically.
put my wrist up. I can look at and watch no matter what.
There's
Not when I think
this
about
is-
time.
Can I have those
When I
one
think
D6,
about, like,
please?
I'm working
How long
on
ago was it?
And the sword.
I'm working on it. I was trying to get them together.
But I said something about how slow we were.
Oh,
that
the
Devin
more
was about
levels
like
I
I'm like
have,
about
the
like
more
3 weeks ago, and he was like,
levels
"Did you just look at your wrist?" And I was like,
Yeah.
"Yeah, I was already the
You
habit."
did the same thing, which Mary was like, sure, but you'll get the job done. You went, excuse me.
Actually coming in.
Time to go!
It's just what I do.
Alright, so, moving forward.
Hold the scroll up.
You saying anything to any of them?
Yes.
We're gathering around you inside your teardrop.
She's like freaking out or whatever. Just like,
Dude, I just gave her a huge drop to make up.
I'm choosing C for now.
Okay.
We're going with more lightning damage.
Fine. Look at each of you.
Let's go meet our sister.
Sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
I've never had a little sister before.
Alright, you pull
I
the
haven't
scroll
got
out.
any siblings
You
ever.
look at it, and it looks like gibberish. And as you look at it closer,
I got rid of lightning
Roll the
resistance
die.
now.
now you're rolling a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier, which is your wisdom. So roll a d20 plus your wisdom modifier, and you
using-
need to make a 16 or higher.
12 on the dice.
And you have a d6 inspiration, and I'm giving you advantage because your god is with you.
Yeah, I'd roll the dice first and then.
Well, your
decide.
deity, whatever. Sorrow is.
Can you just? Do you have to decide to use the inspiration beforehand?
No.
No, he can roll. He can roll that d6 whenever he wants.
Oh, jeez. What did you
When did he get it? When he kissed Zemrash.
get? Oh yeah.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Oh
Let's
no.
see it.
That's a 16.
Straight roll makes it.
Oh.
So as you focus on it, all of a sudden the gibberish turns to readable script. As you start reading from the top edge of it catches fire. And as you read down, it starts to burn away. And as it burns away, you're left with a piece of energy in your hand, and you release it as I take it you're choosing everyone around you. It's
Yes.
8 people, I
Dog's just
think.
sitting there like,
Gone with that?
8 or 10 people. So you, Don Fluffles looks down at Spot, and he casts Animal Friendship on Spot. And he says, now listen, you stick close to me, and if I start killing things, let them have it.
what does Spot say?
Spot just looks at him and just goes, he gives him a big old lick, matting his fur up on one side. He's like, that is my boy.
God.
That is my it. They're not really boys and girls.
God, I
It's a thing.
don't want.
But yes, that is it. You stay close to me and kill when I kill.
God.
Let us go, and I will. And he turns into mist. In mid-sentence, he just turns into a cloud.
What?
As all of you are formed into clouds. No one said who was leading, so you're all
You
just
are.
We assume him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just
Nobody said.
That's the direction we go.
Okay,
Towards the
Great.
stronghold. Follow him.
all right.
Follow.
You're leading.
Yeah.
Right, so you turn into mist. All of a sudden, you feel very strange. You've never had this form before. And you realize that if you think up, you're suddenly shoo, up. Whoa! You think down, you're shoo, down. Left, right, stronghold. as you realize that how you think, you just do. As you do a quick spiral around, getting used to the movement, and then you're just like,
I'm just wiggling.
yeah.
Draw the line in the sky.
As he does the cloud worm. And you just, phew, as the terrain starts flying beneath
We're
you,
going plaid.
it's all, the
Are we
terrain
going
turns into
ludicrous?
basically a
Guys,
blur underneath you.
Are we going ludicrous speed?
We're going plaid.
We're going plaid.
What the hell is that?
It's beyond ludicrous.
Yeah.
Ah. Even better.
You're going plaid.
No,
No, she has not seen it.
Oh my
She
god.
hasn't seen these. She hasn't seen any Star Wars movies, so
Oh
she
my
can't
God.
watch that because she can't see the parody of it. If she hasn't seen the original.
So you can watch
I don't
Blazing Saddles.
Oh my god.
It's on our list. So,
Still have to finish Child's Play.
before you did this, you looked at the map
We have all the time.
because
We
otherwise,
knew we were
no,
we were
not that way. This way.
We were watching the map the entire time.
Yeah, so you know where you're going, and you just, zoom, as you just, everything's a blur underneath you. You start flying. You fly for several hours, and as you are coming up, you see the mountains in the distance. As you're coming flying forward, you see the mountains there. You see at the base of the mountains. You see what looks to be some sort of structure at the base of the mountain, and then you see up on the mountain a gigantic castle. So much so that it sticks out from the mountain amazingly. And you see it very well. And as you come flying forward, the sun is setting, and as the sun dips, you get into that twilight right as it's getting dark. And you realize that with your dark vision only being 60 feet, flying 300 feet every 6 seconds is going to be very difficult.
Wall.
Yeah, you're like street. Ah!
Who has the best? Who has the best?
Yeah, it's half your body goes this way, the other half goes that way.
Bananas?
No, I'm just asking.
But I take you're flying well above the trees. So as you reach the twilight time, you realize you made really good time, and you are getting there right as true darkness is setting in. You see below you, as you come skirting over there, there's just enough light where your dark vision isn't necessary yet, and you see that at the edge of the mountain there is basically a large wooden fence that is about 10 feet tall, ending in spikes at the top, and each fence post is a log, and they are stacked next to each other. It is a solid wooden palisade fence.
Fair enough.
There is a stream that runs down from the edge of the mountain into the camp, runs around through the camp and out the eastern side of the camp.
What's the word palisade mean?
Palisade is a type of fort. It's a wooden palisade is essentially a ring of wooden.
Think of the forts that are in the rock.
Okay, okay.
Anyway, so outside the fence, you see the stream that came out the side of it is going down that way. You see that from the section. Screw it. It'll be so much easier.
Yes.
We don't stress the fuck out.
No.
No, stress the fuck out.
You see. Yes.
Is that the opening?
On.
Good times.
So as you come along, you're coming in from this angle. You're technically out here, and you see that there's the edge of the forest, the pathway. This is a set of crops, and here's the river. You see that this river goes out over this way and goes through the fence on the side over here. But like I said, these are essentially trees, whole logs, 5-foot wide trees that have been chopped into points and are just stuck in the ground. You see a 10-foot wide opening. There's massive gates that can be closed from the outside edge. You see large bonfires surrounding various huts. This is the front edge, and it goes out for quite a ways. From your yes,
Can we use stuff in this world?
you can dash and you can revert. That's
Okay.
it. You see 2 guard towers that are stood next to it, and there are 2 rather large orcs standing there. And just inside the edge of it, you see an ogre, and on each side, standing there holding the gates, ready to close them if necessary.
That's terrifying.
From up above, you see probably about 100 to 150 huts gathered in these circular patterns. Some of them have bonfires going in the front, some of them are just dark, and that's where you are currently as you are above the camp.
You are the one leading the way, good sir.
Might as well go floaty. Where are people at? Let me see the orcs.
I don't have that many minis. There are orcs everywhere. You see gathered around campfires, 20 and 30 orcs around certain ones, other ones where there isn't a campfire, it's dark. You see orcs coming this way, going that way, going about their business. All of them are armed and armored. You see even orcish children, little guys, 2 feet tall, walking around with their little spears. They just have these tiny, like the animals. Yes, Anakin.
I don't know about kids. Unless they're evil kids.
Basically,
Yeah,
from where you are right now, looking around, you see, just from this cursory glance at this small portion of it, you see about 60 orcs. And in this small portion that you can see right here, if you want to go flying around and look for more, you can see more.
I'll look up and over, like keeping a distance, see if there's buildings where people are standing posts.
There is a large building in the center of the camp where there are large double doors. These are all thatch, essentially. They've got 4 posts on the corners and thatching along the sides for the walls, except for that center one. That center one is
Isn't that nothing but
No, thatch is tree browns.
Oh.
Where
Okay.
they wove tree branches in.
Oh,
Yeah.
Basically, you've got logs and you've got cross branches. It's
Make
wicker
it-
with bigger trees.
kind of like wicker, yes.
Wickering with bigger trees.
Except for this central place. As you move forward, you see what looks to be some sort of pit. And just past the pit, you see a solid wood-paneled house with double doors, an actual wood roof, whereas everything else was just thatched roofs. Clearly, this is the central point building of importance. Standing at the outside edge, there are 2 ogres, and there is a troll who's actually walking circles around the building as you stand and watch, or as you fly and watch.
Yeah, sure. You don't even know the fact that there's just a bunch of clouds.
In the twilight, there are other clouds in the sky.
So we're not down at the ground
What
yet.
do you
No.
call it when somebody walks around in a circle?
Sentry.
Sentry.
No, standing sentry, they're staying still. He's on patrol.
Parameter.
Patrol.
Yeah.
Patrol.
You see 2 ogres standing guard at the double doors, and you see a troll doing circles.
Are there any windows in
Cash
these
hole.
places?
Yes. He's patrolling. Yes, you see there are 2 windows on the front, unless you want to go looking around for more.
I'd probably go through windows.
They're following you.
Not supposed to
I'm
follow.
gonna go look for more. Come on down there, crawl, and let people see the cloud coming down.
You know how long he's been wanting to use these maps.
Have these freaking ever.
I've been stressing about that roll for a very long time.
And then you made it straight. Here is, you just flew over here. Here is the pit, with a path leading up to the large double-doored area.
Oh, this is that bit.
This is the edge. Yes, this is the edge of that. This is a very sharp uphill, and this is sitting up on the top of a very large mound, essentially.
Yeah, I
Should
mean,
we
we're in the mountains.
Turned around then.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm getting right. So it's tricky.
So yeah, as you're coming up here, you see this pit. There's a large stairway that leads up to where the pit is, and then there's stairways that lead up to where the house is, and the house is on top of them.
And
There's
people are patrolling around this.
a troll going around the house, and there are over here and over here.
I want to talk, but here.
You can't talk.
We'll go.
That's why I asked
Can I
about
ask
windows.
questions? As I'm playing around?
You can ask me stuff.
Okay, what's in the pit?
When you make a perception check.
Oh, nice.
18, 19, 20, 21,
Okay. As you go over the pit, you're going to have to come down a ways to get a good look. As you come down a ways, you see that the pit is about 10 feet deep. There's a ladder on each side, and in there is blood stains in almost every corner. Some of it fresher, some of it very old. You would gather that this is some
Training
sort
pit
of
or something.
training pit or gladiatory combat area.
Sparring ring.
I don't think they would call it
That much
sparring.
blood, yeah.
It's
Sparring.
get strong or die ring.
Sparring. With wrist.
Sparring with consequences.
From here, everyone give me a perception check.
Come on, be nice to me.
Well,
Natural 20. 22.
Alright.
12.
7.
Okay. Actually, that was high enough. Looking around, you actually see that beyond this, it goes down a ways, and then there's a bunch more huts. As you're flying over, you've now taken roughly 120 orcs that you've seen so far, of various sizes, men, women, children. You have not seen a single one that was not armed. And some of them are armored, some of them heavily armored. But beyond those, you see that the edge of the mountain is there, and you see that the edge of the mountain is honeycombed with openings going into the mountain.
Dear gosh.
Great.
fun.
Everywhere.
Should we just?
Essentially,
Yeah.
essentially homes.
We can't
Oh,
talk where we're going.
look to see if there's
For
more
clouds.
windows or anything on the.
The building?
Yeah.
There, you saw that there's a window here and a window here. As you fly around, the
The
sides are
others will
solid.
definitely notice if there's.
As you fly around the back, they are solid as well. Those are the only 2 windows that look in.
Oh,
From your height and distance, you can't see inside them. But
But what are they gonna do? Smack a cloud?
as you go around, I almost forgot this. As you go around to the back, at the back there is a small fenced-in area, and in the fenced-in area, you see a very familiar creature. You see a very large owl bear with a saddle on it, and it is in a guarded-off paddock area around the back of the
No,
building.
these people are nuts! Oh, wait. I wanted that. That could have been me. Stand up and see if I can get me a render.
Should I go down and take a look?
You can't answer that.
We're just following you.
Yeah.
I know you're not.
You guys literally can't talk to each other.
Visible.
Yeah.
I think I felt when I was like fucking trying to steal Anne's shit.
Everyone give me a stealth roll real quick, with advantage.
I'm sorry, stealth or clouds.
You're going down looking at an orc camp. I'm going to see if anybody notices
Does
it.
that look like fog coming down the mountain?
Natural 20.
20.
That is
22.
stealth.
21. Nobody sees shit!
22.
You guys are all
20.
Yeah, I got a,
nice.
I got
Very.
I got an 11
Oh.
11.
Oh, it was with advantage. You're fine.
How'd Dawn do?
Well, even my
Oh, I think
Dawn.
my stealth check is hell.
17.
Dawn's fine. Let me. Oh, no. That's fair. Thank you. Because if he rolls crappy, you guys.
Really?
That's just fine.
Oh, shit.
Well, Dawn gets 26, and Spot got a. Wait, his is. Let me check his stats real quick.
A 97. Because apparently renders hard to find.
With a plus
They're very chaotic.
1 to his.
They're still rendered.
With a plus 1,
Okay.
he got a 17. So you guys are, well, let me see. Let me roll 150 times to see if anybody gets a natural 20. You guys are fine for now.
That's nice.
You said 120.
What would you want?
See if any of the orcs saw you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What
I
would
will do that. I'll roll percentage. No one sees shit.
Dang.
No one seems aware of your going about.
There's some fog coming in.
Well, keep in mind, you guys are clouds the same size as you were before. So you
We're
guys,
just like,
you're just,
I'm a
you're
big
just,
cloud.
you're literally, you're not
Great
clouds. You're just yourself. in
Great
this fog.
tracks of
So,
assets.
great tracks of
mist.
fog. Fog. All right, Mr. Leader,
He's following.
are we saying shapish? Or are we just like,
you can change form. You are mist, but you are still in control of your faculties. Feels very strange.
I'm gonna start, flattening on the ground like a
Okay, you're coming down to the ground.
I'm gonna go try to find a place to come down where there's not a lot of people.
Okay. You find
Up
you
north.
fly around. Give me a perception check.
16.
16. You see one of the groupings of huts where there's no bonfire. There seems to be no movement, and you float down between two of the huts. You're now at ground level.
I'm gonna stay up and float.
As you're there, you hear from inside one of the tents. Does anybody speak Orcish?
We need her with us. She's got.
I can't deactivate the ring.
Yeah.
No, I didn't
You
see
know,
her.
it works for an hour.
Okay, well, you don't understand it. If you were to activate it
Oh,
and then
wow.
revert, and if you were to revert, activate it, it would stay active for an hour. So you would be able to understand, but you'd have to revert and then use it, and then go back. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and just saddle across like the grass is steaming up to the building.
okay. From where you were, you'd be coming up towards the back.
I mean, I'll take it wide.
Well, the owlbear does not notice you either.
Coming down the mountain.
Even with advantage, that was only in 11. So I'm not looking at owlbear stats to try to do that. I'm just going straight. So no, the owlbear. You see the owlbear as you're coming towards that side because you're actually coming from that side. You see it stop, perk, look around, and then settle back down.
What's the normal moisture around these parts?
there at the mountain range, it's actually fairly humid. In the nighttime, it's not uncommon for there to be passing showers. As the sun sets, a lot of moisture comes down off the mountain. You have a stream that literally comes off of the mountain as well. So
Ground mist is not abnormal.
it would be more
There's no
common
water
in the
use really high
it would be
up.
more common in the
Just-
mornings, but it can happen whenever it feels like. So it's you're not drawing any attention at the moment. Keep in mind that mist is one thing. When you start seeing mist moving with intent in a world of magic, it might draw some
I
attention.
saw someone go up the hill, come down the hill a little bit.
Yeah, mist going up a hill is kind of
Yeah.
still goes to the
I
I
lower
saw
lying
someone
areas.
down the
That's
hill.
why I'm staying
I'm
up.
gonna miss, dude. I'm gonna go up.
Okay,
and
so
then down.
you're essentially
Do
trying
it.
to go to this house and look around.
Yeah,
I guess we could
Okay, give me another stealth check. Are you guys following him, or are you just
I'm
staying back
staying
and
up.
watching?
with him.
still advantage, correct?
I'm staying up with Don and Spot, I imagine.
You think they're staying away?
Hmm.
Just stay as a group.
Should I roll as well?
I'm staying up.
If you'd like to, if you're anyone who's going with him needs to roll.
I am.
Help!
No, I don't need something.
What are we doing?
I'm.
You're trying to sneak into the hut and see what's going on. The
Yeah, I'm
only
staying up.
the biggest, the actual solid wooden one.
I'm gonna
20.
I'm gonna stay up.
28.
Okay, so 20. You said
Mhm.
28, and that's okay. So as you guys are staying there, you see 4 mist forms go down, and then start creeping along the ground up towards the other. You guys are just staying up
If
there,
we're
keep
close
watch.
enough.
Yep. Just keep and watch.
We're kind of a. I'd say that.
You notice that
Stay inside.
you see him going, and then you see 2 forms going with, and 2 forms staying behind. The other two forms are staying close enough that they're almost commingling, so it looks like just one
Like
solid cloud instead of they're basically staying really close. Don and Spot are staying very close to him. It's just to make it a field uniform. All right, so what do you want to do?
We're flapping in the
Well, come on.
breeze.
Alright.
You know, like, skirt around this way. The windows are here and here.
Yep.
Just kinda, like, act like I kind of gust of breeze and pulled up off the ground for a second and see if I can see in that window.
Okay, give me a perception check.
I just knocked myself out. That was better. 21.
Okay. As you float up, you look through the window. You see a room. You see a weapons rack with quite a few spears, a couple javelins, and one very large sword. You see
Special looking sword or
it's a sword. Looks like a great sword of some sort. You see a couple of bows, and you see a rather large chest closed.
I'm feeling myself out and scary loud.
Damn it! Fuck me, even with advantage. Okay. You are essentially going to try to go to the other window.
Yeah, we'll kind of down and across.
Okay. Give me one more stealth check. We'll let him ride with it. I don't want everyone rolling forever, so we're just going to let his stealth roll ride it. Yeah, but
That's a 20.
he's
He can roll with it.
as you go over and you float up to the other window, as you peer in the window, you see a very large orc sleeping in the bed inside the room.
How large are we talking? Like my large or bigger?
He would be about your size.
Okay, that's large.
He looks to be roughly Rain's size. It's hard to see with him laying in the bed. He's still unmoving, just seems to be asleep.
So he's a big boy.
You do see. Let me check him real quick. Sorry, make sure what he is wearing. No, please. Hello, where's the mouse?
It's not working because you got so many damn tabs open.
Oh, I closed a bunch of them actually. Let's see. This guy is. There he is.
Is it 19 with that?
try not to make it
Um,
hard.
Here next to the bed,
Mouse
you
shut hard,
see a large polearm. Looks like a lance. You see a chest plate, basically just a large metal plate that is straps on. It's leaning against the wall next to the bed, and you see a rather large shield leaning against there as well.
Do we go through cracks?
You are missed.
We go swoosh. Stop trying to murder. We need to find her.
This is him.
I know.
He's the one in charge here.
Yeah, you kill him, you done
This
do.
way, still like on ground level.
You're going back. Okay.
slowly.
Jesus.
Are you gonna try to go? What's your intent?
To try and see under the door.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna go try to go between them?
You're literally gonna go between two
Oh my
ogres.
god.
But
Oh.
yeah, there's two ogres standing there. You don't pass by them
I
once.
got it.
Oh yeah, forget about those.
You should have done that on the way past.
Ogres ain't too smart. And they roll crap. But if you're gonna
They
go
ain't
back,
bad,
we're gonna roll again.
I didn't realize. I forgot about them.
Yeah, no, you passed
Yeah,
by
just
too. That's why I made you
Go
roll
into the
again.
window and then go in underneath
Going
the
from
door.
this side to go in that look in that window is fine. But when you went across, you passed in front of two ogres to get out of the window. That's why that natural 20 was golden.
Okay.
So you want to go to the door?
We'll go around the corner.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up and over. It's very simple.
You're gonna go up.
On top of it.
Okay. You
Is there
float. You float up the side of the wall, and you notice that there's actually an opening between where the roof and the
Hey.
wall is.
an Eve.
Yeah. So you're gonna go up in the eave.
And get a little peek in there.
Okay. As you go up in the eave, and your misty form comes up and over, you are now in the room over top of the sleeping orc.
Oh, lovely.
I'm standing up. I'm trying to thin myself out so no one can see me.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
let's get
you're in a
noticed
room
in
with a
the
sleeping
house.
orc. So
Try and
are you following him in? Okay. Dawn has followed you in as well, along with.
Really probably just.
He's hotboxing.
Well, keep in mind, you guys don't take up that much space, and that room is 15 by 20.
Yeah, you're
Five.
right.
I'm gonna try and get like up against this wall.
Okay.
See if I can get through the wall.
Okay.
Door.
There doesn't seem to be much space there, but there is a gap under the door if you want to just.
Slowly.
Alright. As you go up under there, you see an empty room. There is a very large throne.
This is the.
It's not a throne like a movable chair. It's essentially built up with stones and then wood laid across it. So it's actually a built-in place, like just a sitting place. It's not like you pick up it's not a chair. It's a built-in place of power where you would gather that
So whoever
would
rolls
sit
the
and
strong
judge,
hold.
and it's up on a small pedestal where anyone coming he would look down on.
Whoever rolls the strong
But looking at it, it's just like stone, not really anything.
Nothing seems special at it, but you can tell from this. Give me an insight check.
Inside 16.
16. You would gather that this is the center of this stronghold, and this is probably the chief, the leader of this stronghold. And this is probably his place of power where he looks down on anybody.
I'm gonna sit in the chair.
You missed over to the chair and just all over it.
I just kind of shape myself.
You shape yourself to it. As Don Fluffles mists over and just kind of scooches in next to you, and you feel your misty form getting shoved over. And you feel like you might be kind of commingling, and you're like, that's a little uncomfortable.
You want to throw molecules, but
Yay!
You notice that Spot has gone over to the corner and is staying very still.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And
Is this house made of wood?
Yes.
No, Spot.
Uh,
Spot eats wood.
No.
Spot,
We need to
Going about and see if there's another gap in the roof.
are you starting to try and move up?
Yeah.
Don, just you suddenly just see as he's scooting there at the table, you see a mist form suddenly stop and just goes flying over to where the mist is sitting still and just starts swirling around it.
I can't do anything anyway.
As the mist, you see the mist begin to solidify.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I quickly try to get into this room
Okay, you just under the door.
and see what's in this box.
Mist into the box!
Give me a dexterity check to see if you can.
Mist into the box?
It's a closed chest. Can he fit through any tiny cracks?
Nice. I'm
lock.
making these chests. And
A lock.
Dexterity?
Yes. Just see if you can conform yourself.
Is it 15?
Plus.
Is it 5? It's the top ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, plus 5. So
Plus 5, 20. Okay. That's good enough. As you move around that, you just mist your head in just enough where you can see. It's just empty.
That's a fucking tease. Pop my head back out.
Alright, I'm going up and out if there's another roof.
Spot is actually solidifying, and he is reverting back to his
Oh,
form.
no.
What are we gonna
This is
do?
gonna get interesting.
You guys took him into a wooden house,
Oh my
and his
God.
when you have a Grey Render, you roll to see what his quirk is, because he's chaotic. And his quirk is he likes to tear up wooden things.
Oh my God.
That's why he ripped the support off of the town hall.
What does my poison do?
Your poison is an injury poison. If they fail a con save, they are poisoned for an hour. I think it's an hour. And if they fail by more than 5, then they are unconscious.
Doesn't kill him.
We can't get him out if you choose.
Oh my God. We can't get him out, period.
I
Go join it swirling
No.
around him, try to break his concentration.
closed out where it said what it does. Hang on.
Oh my God. Oh, Spot's gonna get us all killed.
Jamie, roll me a d20. If you roll 15 or higher, Dom will succeed in stopping Spot.
Come
And you can
on.
use the inspiration if you like.
Oh, please.
That's an 18.
Oh, thank God.
Don, swirling around him, has somehow stopped him from reverting right as he was about to take
Get
solid
the
form.
fuck out of that house.
Get out, get out, get out. There's nothing there for us.
We're trying to get
Nice catch, by the way. Very good.
You say. Listen.
That's animal friendship, like, what is it? I don't remember how that spell works. I'm not good through it.
You don't even have any animals to be friends with.
What about Lulu?
Okay,
It's funny, I said I was going to keep it up and then close it. They make DC 13 con save or be poisoned for an hour. If they fail by 5 or more, they are unconscious for an hour. Until it takes damage or until someone shakes them awake. But you have to do an attack and hit for it to take effect.
No.
You have to turn
No smacking anybody.
human in them.
So, yes.
Or drowse.
So, yeah, you roll high enough. Don successfully wrangles his beast. And as you see the beast stop reverting, because you have to do it for a solid minute. And if you're interrupted, you just back to mist. The 2 mist forms go back through, up, and out, and now they're floating up with you guys. That was a little close even for Don.
Yeah. Don's chaotic, not
Don, yeah, I'm chaotic. I am chaotic, not stupid.
I just go like,
If you have no idea. So, you're in the room with the chest, you're in the room on the throne.
Oh, I've already.
He was trying to get out.
Alright, so you're going up and out. You are alone. You don't know he left. You're in there with the freaking chest.
What's in this room?
In that room is the chest, weapons racks, and yeah.
I come back out of that room.
Mhm.
Is there anything on the chair, like the doors or anything?
Nothing of great interest.
so basically,
I
it looks
I
like
go
we're
into the
going
worst
to the mountain.
Okay.
Or to the caves.
Is there anything in there under the bed?
In the orc's room, you have the lance, the chest plate, the shield.
Anything under the bed?
Make a perception check.
17.
Oh
Oh, wait, what?
I don't know why I rolled with.
Wait,
They hit my foot and then it went poof.
Rolling with advantage for some reason.
Investigation.
Stop.
I said perception, didn't I? Investigation instead. Sorry.
7.
7. It's dark under that bed. There's something down there underneath. There's 2 shapes. You know what? Actually, no. There's 2 hand crossbows. You would be very familiar with those, so it would make sense that you would see that.
It's dark and we're all gonna die.
Yes.
Leave the room.
All right. So you fly up and out. Okay. So the
So
4
I
over
see
there.
Anything?
Where did you go? Just straight up and out. You're joining them. Okay. Everyone's now back together, about 60 feet. About 60 feet above the main chief's hut.
And Marie's up there going,
No idea.
you got a cloud flipping out.
I had.
Yeah, to the thing in the mountain. We don't really have anything that really looks like a jail out here.
We can't talk to each other.
I've had. I mean, yeah, I've been looking for shit for fucking.
When you saw earlier, the side of the mountain is honeycombed with caves. Or you can continue to search through camp.
Mulder.
You might. Sorry, I'm not supposed to lead you guys.
Is there any bars?
I'm trying to look for shit that more stuff that is guarded.
So what?
Are there any honeycombs that are holes in the mountain that have like bars or guards?
Guards.
No. There's just cave entrances. You see some of them.
Do they have
Orcs
like,
coming and
paths?
going from some of them. Yeah, there's paths that lead to them.
Okay.
In your immediate vicinity, you see about 20 openings.
Good God.
Well,
How long
those
do
are
we
typical.
have it for?
Give me another insight check.
11.
11. You would gather that there's probably stuff in those caves. They're probably caves for a purpose of some sort.
It might even be squishy stuff.
Yep.
What you know of orcs, they tend to like underground areas.
Yeah.
That's hard as well.
I'm going with him. We're doing this.
He's the leader. This is his thing.
The leader of the
With that insight roll, I would say that you also would gather that you might get some information if you could understand what the hell the people are saying.
What?
But you have to be in this form to do it. I mean, in the form to do it.
We'll be on this and then do it.
You're gonna say how long does it say I can for?
An
1
hour.
hour.
No, not concentrated.
No, because it's just
That's
an
a
I
activation.
don't think so.
No, it's fine.
Pretty just activated.
I think it is just straight up activation. Let me. Who's that? Am I looking at? Oh, let's look at. Comprehend languages.
Ah. No. No concentration.
Comprehend languages. No, not concentration. You just cast it and it's good for an hour.
Okay. We're gonna try and find a little empty hand.
Say again.
We're gonna go back to where we came down from before and see if any of those little huts are empty.
Okay. When you fly back over there, you peer into a hut and there are sleeping orcs inside. You would gather that the ones that don't have bonfires, there's not very many people around there because they're full of sleeping orcs. Are you specifically looking for a place that you can revert quietly?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
23.
You fly around for a few minutes and you find an area off to the side, which looks like a place where animals are kept. And there's essentially a small barn. And you fly over there. As you look around, there appears to be no one around, just animals inside essentially a barn. So with that higher roll, you find a place that seems pretty safe to to potentially revert.
I'm not gonna prepare to do the thing.
Going towards dropping down, kind of off behind.
Don't let me can't.
Okay, so you go over there, you revert form behind it.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna go back behind it and you stay there for a minute.
I was looking around with people and
I can't roll for shit tonight. Okay, there seems to be no one around. It seems quiet. You find there's some pigs. A couple of sheep
trying not to do.
just kind of hanging. So you're going to revert form?
Yeah.
Okay, so you spend a minute and you shoot back solid. Everybody else doing the same?
Yeah, because of now.
Yeah,
Think
I
only-
would say we should just wait and see what he says. Because we
Okay.
can understand him. Right?
You revert form. Yeah, you can understand.
Yeah, so I'll just wait and see what he
Okay,
says.
the rest of them are.
We're flattened up against the back of
Really?
the barn. We are the barn.
We are the barn.
As you retake your form, Don Fluffles and Spot also
Son of a bitch.
revert. As he leans over, he goes, "What are we doing? Is there a plan here?"
Trying to find a place to like hold prisoners.
You can speak up. You're being quiet. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Trust me, if I can't understand you this far from you, if I ever try to watch this back, I won't be able to understand jack. Okay. So what are we doing now? There's a lot of works.
We are trying to find a place that might hold prisoners.
Or prisoners. I do not know where that would be.
Do you speak Orcish?
I do not. I do.
Maybe.
His favorite enemy.
You don't know that, but yes. No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He speaks Common, Draconic, and Dwarvish. Why? Why is that a thing? I don't know. That's what it is. No, I do not. I don't like to talk to them as I slaughter them. I just slaughter them.
Well, let's try not to do that right now. We're outnumbered.
They've got us surrounded. Those poor bastards. The rest of the forms are misting around you. Do you want to talk to them? Do you want them to revert?
Just like
Free lady. You speak Orcish sometime, right? I'll take that as a yes.
I guess I go over and start the revert.
Okay. About a minute later, she pops back into solid form. You can speak with her if you'd like.
No, I speak elf. I was raised by an elf, not an orc.
Well, I thought you know things.
I wave my arms and point to.
You don't have arms.
She can make arms.
Okay, I make a hand. I make a hand and
They know how to ring them.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
used it before.
he was not saying I spoke orc. You mean the ring?
Yes.
The ring lets you speak, lets you comprehend any language for an hour.
You can't speak it.
You
just
can't
understand
speak it, you just understand and can read it.
If you're touching
If
what
you're-
is written when you cast the spell, you can read it.
Okay.
You should probably try to figure out where a prisoner. Listen to conversation.
Okay. You want to activate the ring?
Okay. I really thought you handed it to him.
I was going to say. He told me
We're
to
doing
do it.
more.
yeah, give it to
We're
him.
Okay, for now.
Okay.
No.
What would do?
I
Useless.
Everybody reverse.
activate the ring and then read.
Everyone goes back to mist form?
Yep.
Um,
Under control.
Spot goes over to the edge of the building, marks it, and then goes over to one of the other corners and rips a chunk out of it with a very loud cracking, popping noise. As he sits there and chews for a second, Don Foley goes, "Spot! He's a good boy. Let's go." And as he spits out the wood and turns back into mist.
Oh my god.
As you guys turn in mist form, you start to mist back up out of the way as an orc comes to figure out what's going on. You see an orc come around the side, see the broken piece, look very confused, and he says, seemingly to nobody, to you, you hear, "The fuck?"
Me too.
As you understand now what's going on. So what are you doing?
Right now,
Now you're the leader.
Yeah,
I want to miss near one of the fires, close enough to hear to see if there's anything.
Okay.
Join the smoke.
Is everyone staying right with her?
I'm
Or-
gonna stay back a bit so that I'm not in the way. Because the bigger cloud, the more suspicious it's
Give me some
gonna
stealth rolls.
Like-
You're now going down to active areas.
Like fill the ground.
look. Do they get advantage because they're cloud? And there's
Sure.
fire, so join the smoke.
I would not know.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that did not help at all.
18. How about
6.
That's
Okay.
a suspicious cloud.
We're about to have like
Yeah.
No, maybe they're just gonna be like, what the
There's
fuck
fire.
is that cloud?
Give me.
It's better now.
Doesn't matter now.
Hmm.
Yeah, this might get interesting.
Why'd you let me go first?
With a 1, a 2, a 4, and a natural 20.
Fucking hell.
No,
what have
most
we
of them.
learned in the past?
Don't let me go first or make decisions.
Let
Okay,
Mr.
man.
Stealthy do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let the man be stealthy.
As you float down, you hear a piece of the conversation.
And then they go, exactly.
You hear two orcs talking together. Okay, so you hear them talking, and they're talking about, went out hunting. Nothing good. Maybe we'll eat Bob if he doesn't shut up. As one leans down, he gets close to the other and he starts saying something quieter as you float closer to try to catch it. And you hear him say, can't remember the name.
I don't want to die.
Dang it, I was right. He leans down, and you hear him say in a hushed tone, if we get hungry enough, we can always ask old Zorak One Nut to go and find us something. And he goes, don't call him One Nut, I'll get you in trouble. He's like, he'll never know. If the last guy you said that wound up dead. So yes, you heard reference to Zorak One Nut. And he says, I don't want to lose an arm like Jake did. And as you float down trying to catch this, you catch this piece of information, and then behind you, you hear, that's funny smoke, as he takes a spear and tries to poke at the smoke.
Your armor class is ridiculous.
Not as smoke, it's not.
What?
She doesn't have armor. She's a floating cloud of smoke. Let me.
How do you hit smoke?
I don't know. You take half damage as smoke, but I'm not sure. I gotta look it up. I'm not sure.
I thinned myself out really thin.
It probably he rolled a 5 plus 4 is a 9 to hit, but I'm not sure how it works. So you'll have to give me just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute.
I thinned myself out really thin.
I have to see how this works because you.
That just
You need to
happened.
retire that dice for that.
What was the name of the spell again? I can't think of it.
Windwalker.
Hey, that dice is not being good.
None of my dice are being good.
10 willing creatures.
Has resistance to damage from non-magical weapons. That's all it says about taking
So that
damage.
means I should keep my armor first. Or half of it, which is 11, which I'll take.
As he jabs the spear towards, the spear just.
The wind pushes you apart.
But you drift slowly to the side, and he just right past you. Looks again.
I just keep drifting.
You keep doing
Slowly.
Must be the
steadily.
wind.
What
As
is
you- as you
this,
slowly-
Skyrim?
That's what I was going for. As you slowly drift away.
Stop! You're violating the
Drifted
law!
away.
So yeah, as you slowly drift away,
It's Oblivion.
it's actually Skyrim, Oblivion. It happens all.
Really?
Yeah,
It's the same thing.
it is. You
Must
shoot
have been
someone
the
with an arrow and they're dead. They go walk over, look at their dead friend, and must have been the wind, and walk away. It's like, yeah, the wind is throwing arrows. So anyway,
The wind's got mad. Mother
yeah,
Nature's pissed.
that was lucky. You just took a jab out of nowhere and you just float away.
Okay then.
Orcs aren't exactly the highest intelligence people, so
To the caves.
Let's
it
go
looks
look at the caves and see if that's any better, because my heart is
like. Just float up into
Float
the
over.
We go down to the top of the mountain and sink into the caves.
Yeah, just kind
alright.
of.
So you guys are gonna
Fall, like
fly up, go back down. You're going to go searching the caves.
Yeah, we'll start at the top when it just kind of missed on.
All right. Roll me just a d20
Oh, Jesus.
since you're in charge now.
That dice isn't good. That's a 1.
Yeah.
This is a 1! Retire that dice! Use some of these!
You fly
some of
over
these.
into one of the caves. It goes in a little ways, and you see caves branching off. You see doors on a couple. As you check through, give me an investigation check.
Oh god,
nothing
no.
nice.
Can I
It's not the
assist?
same dice.
No, because you don't know what she's doing. You're just following the guy.
Ah!
If I'm following her,
Dice
wouldn't it
sucks.
be what
Be
would
nice to
say?
me.
Listen,
Oh, thank God.
I'm the only one good at investigation.
16.
Okay. As you do a quick, since you're very fast, you do a quick roundabout of this cave. You find various sleeping quarters. You find sleeping orcs. This just appears to be a domicile cave. You catch a couple pieces of information. They're talking about how they're happy that Chief Gorzak is taking good care of them. And they're glad that no one's gotten on Zorak's bad side lately.
Gorzak One Nut?
Chief Gorzak
And
And-
Zorak one.
Zorak One Nut, as they were called before, but no one's gotten on Zorak's bad side lately. No one's gotten added to his cloak.
His cloak.
Well, that's terrifying.
Yeah, that is.
I love how your writing's just.
Yeah, it is a leaning tower.
That is.
So yeah, nothing of great importance. Bunch of orcs, nothing
So
special.
go down to the next level.
Roll a d20. You roll ones.
8.
Oh,
Eight.
there's 20 caves.
Gotta get the right one.
Oh, shit. Okay, 8.
8. You go through another cave, very much like the last. Doesn't seem to be anything very special there. You did hear people talking. A couple orcs were gambling, rolling dice. One of them says,
Dungeons and Dragons and Dungeons and
as
Dragons.
they're playing, you see the one is out of money, and he says, if you want to keep playing, you have to bet something more. And he says, if I lose, I'll spar with Arm Cleaver.
Arm cleaver?
And they all just sit back like, dude, and they all push all their money in. That was the biggest bet. He just put.
So for the name,
He just
like
stepped
Arm
in.
Cleaver.
that's live.
Yep, he essentially just bet his life.
Okay.
And the one says, you would spar with Zorak? And he's like, I would.
Wait, Zorak's arm cleaver?
Zorak Arm Cleaver.
Can they see?
You gather from that.
Can I do anything to get their attention?
Who? Theirs?
Yeah.
You can certainly try. What do you want to do?
Kind of like a multi-point, like a split up to
Cover
look
more
at the caves.
caves.
Okay.
They'll be here all bloody night.
Insight from the three of you guys, and I will do it for Don.
Oh, good God. Insight? Oh, no.
Yeah, see if you can figure out what his deal is.
5.
12.
Oh, right. Why am I doing that?
You know what you're doing?
21.
21.
12.
Nice!
You didn't
Okay. Haru gets it. Don Fluffles gets it. They're just oblivious.
So I just keep on going.
I'll point at this cave and it's like split up and then point at the cave.
Okay, so you're basically miming split up, meet back here.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're
Well-
going to make it 8.
In that case, give me a d20 roll for you, and I'll roll one for Don.
I guess I'll just stick with her.
12.
8. Reroll.
10.
8. Reroll.
8!
Fuck. Fuck.
What?
10. Another random cave. Don't seem to find anything. No, you guys didn't get it.
12.
Yeah, but I would go on to the
Oh,
next
yes,
cave.
go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sticking with her.
16.
Okay.
Did we already do 12?
No.
12.
No. Another random cave. Nothing seems to be of great importance.
What'd you get?
Don goes flying into a cave. Immediately comes back out and starts making a miniature tornado. Like, just
Okay, then
spinning in circles, going fucking nuts.
Do we
You see
notice
this
it?
cloud that is making
Alright.
as big as, I mean, it literally looks like this tiny tornado has formed right above that
Do
cave.
we see it?
Make a perception check.
Oh no. Hopefully you do well because I'll follow you.
I should have said make a perception check before.
No!
17, 18, 19,
Anybody above 10.
21.
17.
Everyone's above 10. You guys all see this. He is making a very, very big thing.
What number did he get?
You all go flying down, and you see him like trying to form his form into an arrow pointing into that cave.
What number did
Can't
he get so
believe
we can write it
it.
down? We're writing down numbers.
Natural 20.
Of course it's number 20.
To find the cave, you guys need to move forward. You have to roll natural 20.
Well, at least the one.
Seemed appropriate, didn't it?
How many times did he roll 8 to get?
He rolled 8 3 times and then the 20. I was like, 8. Reroll, we're already at 8. 8. Reroll, we're at 8. 8. Fucking natural 20. Why did he have to find it? It's supposed to be you guys that do this, not him. And this was actually designed to eat your time in mist form. Spending time looking in the caves. It was supposed to eat your time. But then he freaking...
I
go in first.
I want to go in this cave. That's the cave we just came out of. I want to go in that cave. That's the cave we just came out of. I want to go in that cave. Damn it! That way! Hey! Cool stuff!
I'll go in first.
Okay.
I guess.
Well, follow.
Yeah, we'll follow.
Okay, so you've taken the lead again?
Yep.
Okay. As you fly in... I could have done that so much better. Sorry, but whatever. It's beyond that point at this point. As you fly in to this cave, you see a long cave ahead of you. This cave doesn't split off as much as the previous ones have. Previous ones, the cave split off left and right 5, 10 times. There's plenty of room for a ton of orcs. This one, as you go in, it splits off to the left once, splits off to the right once, and then further in, it splits off to the left and right one more time, and then ends in a large wooden door that's barred. No, sorry. It's not barred. It would have to be barred from the inside. It's just a very large, thick wooden door. As you guys are misting forward, you see... Give me a perception check from you.
15.
You notice that this cave is carved out, and that the ground is packed with dirt to make easy walking. The pathway to the left, you see where it's smooth, and then you see that the first hallway to the left, the walls don't look carved; they're jagged. So you see a clearly carved section, and then when you turn to the left, there's a jagged section that looks like it's somehow just broken apart instead of actually carved into. When you look to the right, you see that it jegs off to the right, and then there is essentially not a door, but there is a hanging cloth covering the entrance. The cloth is a familiar sight. You see what looks to be a cloak that seem to be made of sewn together hand prints, a cloak of hands, essentially,
Well, that's
where
just creepy.
someone has taken arms, tanned them, and sewed them together, making a cloak.
Yeah, I know a coat of arms is a thing, but geez, dude.
That's taking it to a whole new level.
As you see this, your attention is immediately drawn towards the bottom edge, about 2/3 of the way down. You see in the tanned leather a smaller hand with 2 comets crossing.
What?
I'll give a look. Go towards the club.
As you get closer, you see clearly now. It is the symbol of yours and your sister's. And looking closely at it, it is right where it would have been. It's the correct hand, left or right, I can't remember.
Oh.
It's the left hand, and it is exactly as you remember it, sewn into this cloak.
What's behind the club?
You're gonna go in? Yeah. Okay.
I have a feeling if this arm, whatever his name is.
It's alright, arm cleaver.
Yeah,
Alright,
arm
arm cleaver.
You might get that impression.
One nut.
One.
Well, it's alright, one nut. Don't call him that, he doesn't like it.
Too
Oh,
bad.
We gonna call him now.
Oh, we gonna call him that.
We gonna be that guy.
Oh, we gonna be that guy right now. Oh, don't be that guy right now. Oh, we're gonna be that guy right now.
Those are heads on spikes. I forgot to tell you that. Okay.
Oh.
Sorry. Yes. Outside legs, there are heads on spikes. As you push past the cloak, you see a very large-ish room. Give me a perception check.
I'm glad you have advantage on those.
17. Oh, by the way, when you had your little flash of vision, if you were rolled higher, you would have noticed that in your vision. When you saw the guy with the hands cloak facing off against the red-headed druid elfin chick, if you had rolled high on that perception check, you would have seen the cross comments then. That's what you needed to roll pretty much a natural 20 to get that then. But that's what you would have seen all the way back then. Just so you know. What was your perception?
17.
17, sorry. Dude, I've been waiting for this forever, and I'm just like,
I think I'm about making that roll for the dang scroll. I've been waiting for that for fucking ever too.
dude, when you guys were in the arcade killing them, I'd already planned this. This was all back then. I knew all of this, and it has taken months for you to get to this point. Do you know how hard it was to keep my mouth shut about this? So,
No, I
didn't
do pretty
even
hard.
see the-
yeah, I made this map without your help.
I can tell.
I know, right? 17. As you look in, you see a large open area. You see a large area rug, red with a purple outliner. You see a large bed. On the bed, you see a very large orc currently in the middle of just pounding some chick.
Jesus.
He's currently occupied. You see a large chest at the bottom of the bed. You see a table with two chairs there. Here you see essentially a hot tub-esque thing with steaming water coming up out of it. Here next to the bed, you see two sets of chains, and you see two women chained to the wall with tattered clothing, bloodied and bruised, and they are chained to the wall as he is on top of some chick just going to it.
So there's two women chained to the wall, and then he's got a third.
And he's got one. With your perception check, you notice that this is a female orc. the two women in the corner. One is appears to be half elf. The other one appears to be is the other freaking race halfling, and they are tattered, beaten, and bloodied.
No, I don't think
You guys didn't say you looked in. This is him alone, unless you guys
no,
are.
no, I'm right behind him. Because
He's
I saw
just
that.
barely peeking through.
I'm with him because I
Give me a
saw
perception check.
the drawing on the wall of his sister's that his sister made with the comics.
Yep.
So I know what the hand means. 7.
You look in, you get a general lay of the room, and you notice that he is occupied.
Yeah.
At this point, I would say you probably have about an hour left of mist form. I'll say hour and a half.
Just finished.
Which way did we come? We came in this way.
Yeah, so you
right?
came in from right here.
That's the uncut.
That is, you can see where the walls are jagged.
I guess let's go forward.
Okay, so you're going up that way? As you go up that way, you see that it splits. No doors, just opens into. You see that there are beds. There are 3 out of 5 beds are occupied. And there are 2 orcs in this other side room, and they are sitting there talking.
Let's sit here. Let's listen.
And at the end of the long hall is the large wooden door.
Did she hear what they said?
Yes, you hear them complaining, essentially, that they're stuck on guard duty. One of them says it's not like anyone's ever escaped, but they're basically complaining that they have to stand guard in this area and have to listen to him having fun.
So they're on guard duty in this area and nobody's ever escaped.
Yeah.
His room is first.
They don't understand why they have to guard it. No one's ever escaped.
Is there anything in there?
In there, 3 beds, 3 sleeping orcs. They have a couple of javelins each, couple of clubs. Nothing special.
Why would they be guarding there?
Because there's a room right here. If they go past, they're gonna see him, and then he's gonna know.
Yeah,
This is probably their like
prisoner would
That's
be.
probably just.
security box at the gate.
That's a storage cache of some sort. You see crates. You smell somewhat rotting vegetation, like they've got vegetables in there that are not quite fresh. But you do see a rather large wooden chest.
Don't worry about the chest for now.
Well, alright, let's, I guess, I can't say because I'm not leaving anymore.
Is there any cracks in the door?
The giant door it
Underneath,
is
around.
well seated.
It's
You
locked, right?
give me an investigation check just to see
All of us?
whoever's looking at the door.
I'm looking at it.
Should be a nice-
Natural 20.
That's 2. No,
The door is
a door.
butt up against the stone. There is basically no gaps around. In mist form, if you could try to get through, but it's pretty solid and pretty shunted up against it.
Is it barred from the outside?
There is a lock, and there is.
Is it a lock that
Give me
like?
an investigation check.
Does the lock lock the room?
Yeah, the lock locks. The door
So
to
we can go through the lock.
No.
Yeah.
Unless it's a pad. Padlock. My brain goes to padlock.
I'm gonna say yeah, it's padlocked.
I went with padlock.
Yeah,
In
my
my
brain goes to padlock.
But give me an investigation check.
11.
11. There is a rope across the floor in front of it, and there is a rope attached to the door itself.
How much fun it's
You
trapped.
don't see exactly what these go to of that investigation check, but you gather that there is some sort of trapping on this door. So if it's open from the inside somehow, or anything of that nature, that something's gonna.
We have to get in there. We
I'd
don't
like to try
want
to
buildings.
squeeze through.
Okay. Give me
Yeah,
a
yourself.
dex check with disadvantage.
This? Not this one.
Son of a bitch!
A natural
Natural
20 and
20.
a 6.
What's your plus for dex?
He said
Plus 5, so 11.
11. You
Mother.
find a gap that you feel like you can get through, and you start to seep through, but the gap ends partway in, and you just can't. You start to try to seep through, you just can't quite do it.
Do I see the trap?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, he saw it, and yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, I'd like to investigate the trap specifically.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
18.
18.
Okay.
His investigation modifier.
The
I know mine
rope
is better than
across
my
the
own.
floor, you see it go up the wall, and there's a pair of crossbows pointed.
Oh.
You get the impression that if that's tripped, that 2 crossbows would fire through the door. The one that is attached from the door to the door itself, you gather that if that is tripped, that a set of rocks above will cave in and crush anybody who doesn't get taken by the crossbows.
Man, what do we do?
Is it bad that I just
Um,
want to go in that room and just shank a bitch?
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's
the
alert the entire
problem is,
camp.
yeah.
No, if he dies!
If we shank him, we got 3 that are asleep and 2 more over
Yeah, I
there.
know, but as long as we kill him in one
How are we
hit.
gonna shank them all at one time?
It's like me, we can't even talk. Because I have a great idea, and I
I
can't
want to
fucking
look
take it.
down here before.
You're going to fly down the jagged path?
Look, at
A little
least.
bit.
The jagged path goes for about 200 feet. You want to go look?
I'm going over there.
300.
Shit.
What, we moved 300 feet.
Yeah, in 6 seconds. I'm just asking if he wants to go down the path or not. You're going down?
Right behind him.
Okay. As you go down the path, you see it opens up into a oval-shaped room with a large pit in the center of it.
Fuck.
What?
An
Oh.
oval-shaped room with a large pit in the center of it.
Another entrance to the sanctum.
You have found a second
I
antechamber.
told y'all we
Oh
should
my
check them
God.
out.
In this room, you find there's an old Orcish female dressed up in this weird-looking headdress, funky-looking robes. She's got a staff that has like rattles at the end of it. She's dressed up like one of your typical shaman type people. There are various skins and stuff hung, portioning off different sections of the room. She's sitting there, and
Try and get in our sanctum.
You
see
hear
how
her
long
say,
this- see how far we get.
shit.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah.
She
We
said,
should have been there.
Yes. So I was like, hey, you know, we should probably like check
Dude,
out that one.
I planned this all the way back then too. You guys haven't even gotten into the sanctum. I already knew where the entrance was. And you guys got in there, and he was like, "I want to see where the other entrances go." I was like, "Oh God, if he picks the right one."
Yeah, I want to do both.
I know, but I was just like,
yeah, what if it brings us to one of the ones
So,
like closer? It's like, oh yeah, that'd be cool.
You
Show
hear
me
her
the scrolls.
say to herself,
Blaster.
"If I can just get the damn unicorn hair and some fucking elemental water." As you look over, and there's a pot, and there are various ingredients on a shelf with a pot. You would gather that she is trying.
Push her in.
She is trying to put together the potion of cleansing.
Potion.
The potion of cleansing.
God, she's trying to get down the hole.
You see on a table in front of her is a very familiar-looking note with
You're gonna get that
scribbles
and take
all
whatever's
over
in
it, and you can't understand the language it's written in, but they have crosses through all the ingredients except for the one that says unicorn hair and one that says elemental water.
Oh my God.
This woman.
That's hilarious.
That is great.
Well, do I see a chest
Bards
anywhere?
are
And kind of like.
Do you want to look
Yeah, I
around?
wanna look around.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
Oh no.
you can't stop them.
I'm looking around.
We're gonna miss
Investigation.
the round.
Investigation.
15.
6?
7. That's 6.
The chest is
Oh
in
no, 9.
a spot that is sectioned off with these various hanging skins. When you look around, you see that there are various beds in little sectioned off rooms. It looks almost like a cordoned off hospital area.
Aw.
And there are various beds. There's blood stains. You see a couple of orcs are there, and they are hurt badly. But the section with the chest,
Using the chest as a.
the section with the chest, healing damage in an area. The chest,
She's a fucking snake oil dealer.
the chest is sectioned off in a place where so
Snake oil.
Is it bad that
she
I
is
want
she is
to
their
just...
shaman.
So we know exactly where we're fucking going.
We're going fucking home.
We're gonna grab... We're
I
gonna...
just want to check out the doors. Nah, we need to
Sorry.
save our time.
We're gonna get back to our sanctum, and
It
then...
was less risky.
That's true.
Son of a bitch.
If we just
Combat only
showed...
takes a
No,
couple
if we
seconds.
had just
I
shown
was
up
talking about
here,
time-wise. Let's talk about
we would have been fucking screwed.
How many orcs are in
Especially
there?
back then.
Her?
She is there. There are 3 injured, unconscious. Couple of them look. The two of the 3 look like they are on death's door.
So, like, if we appeared next to them and just, like, you know,
If you appeared next to them, it would just be a coup de grace.
Will she see us?
They are in their own walled off skin. The walls, they're skins of various animals that are stretched out to cordon off areas.
Cool. Let's go to Gron.
You're gonna quit a girl that's really remote spirit?
oh
You're
my
gonna- you're
God,
going
it's trying
somewhere?
to be fucking lawful.
You're going somewhere and you're going to revert form?
No!
You can't stop him.
No! You're gonna get done and...
You can't stop him.
No! We're gonna die. Oh god, we're gonna die.
Are you?
How many are
She's there and there are 3 other orcs.
there?
2 of which are looking like they could be dead at any moment. They are. One is carved from,
Being the name.
yeah, and looking
Could I
bad,
do this raw
seeping.
fur?
No,
Could I
she's
push her into the
conscious.
pit?
You'd have to make a wisdom
Probably
saving
not.
throw.
You'd have to make the wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Push the thing over.
You tried to throw something in the other antechamber, and you had to make the wisdom saving throw to try to throw it.
And besides, if you're gonna do that, you have
She's
to wait a
trying
second.
To make the potion, she can't get in there.
She doesn't know what's happening. I want to know if there's more money in that thing. That letter.
The money.
Well, she already found the letter.
We've got.
She already got whatever.
What are you doing?
No, you have to get the
Um,
stuff out of it. She probably doesn't know there's magic in the letter,
No, doubt it.
which means she wouldn't know that there's something in the letter.
Oh. You thought I was trying to grab it.
I'll go back up into the corridor
No,
Alright, he misses up the corridor.
just a little bit.
Are you guys doing things?
no.
That's where we need to leave from.
Yes, but we have to deal with the biggest guy first. You might be able to stealth him.
Did any of you see me go into there?
No.
Into the back the way we came?
Wait, I'm gonna.
Perception check for the 3 of you.
11?
Stealth roll for you.
Stealth?
Did you try to go without them noticing you?
No.
Okay, then just perception generally.
13.
9.
Oh, that's a hard one to call.
I was trying. I would say I was
9.
13.
11.
I'm gonna say you didn't notice, the 2 of you did.
Then he left.
That one mist form went back up the pathway.
Where's Don?
I forgot he was here. Again. I'm sorry, I forgot he exists.
Don's probably still over there watching the orc pound the girl.
Oh, yes, very nice. From
No.
the lift.
I could do it better.
No,
His technique sucks.
I forgot about what we've done.
Probably try to get through that door, honestly.
We panicked at first. So, welcome to that.
Spot can eat the door.
Yeah.
That
As
was not
you-
really good.
As you start back up the path, you see Dawn and Spot in corporeal form standing in the pathway in the rough cut pathway.
I'll head out to the
They have reverted to corporeal form, and they're standing there. And he's got a hand on Spot, holding him, keeping him still.
I'll go back out.
I'll start reporting back.
Okay, you didn't notice them leave.
Nope, I'm just fucking around and fucking saying the
Question.
When I,
Question.
I'm following you now, and when I see the two of them, I'll start going.
Yeah,
as well.
I'll start returning. But
Did you see
Oh,
Folly?
did I see that leave?
Make a perception check. Because you said you were in there
20,
with
so yes!
Yes, you saw them leave.
I leave with them.
Okay.
Hey,
As you guys come back
You're
up,
all of them.
how
as
big
you
of
could. As you come back up the path,
That's
Don
gonna
Fluffles is standing there with a hand on Spot. As he sees you come forward, he just breathes ever so quietly. And you guys are right there, so I'm not going to make a roll for it. As quietly as he can to get the point across. He says, I may be chaotic, but this is evil,
Yes.
and I will not stand for it.
I revert. I like to revert.
Okay?
I'm reverting. as well.
Anyone else reverting?
Alright,
Oh,
I
yeah.
have a couple things to say.
Quietly.
Are you reverting?
Yeah.
He reverted.
I was trying to
ask-
All them.
Yes.
Okay, everyone reverts. You are now a very large group of people in this shallow hallway, about midways between the two. Hang on.
I have an idea of how to get rid of all of them, or at least the big guy first.
Okay.
We need to put silence in his room.
I was gonna.
We put
You're
silence-
reverting. You can
we put
chime in.
silence in his room, and
Is that what you were
just
gonna say?
kinda-
I was gonna ask how big of a radius silence is because
20
we can
feet.
surround his
20
bed
feet.
and just murder him
20 feet.
all at once.
20-foot radius.
Okay,
So-
go back. We go back to the thing. You cast it, and we all just stab the fuck out of him because obviously he's the one doing that with the
Essentially,
door.
you'll be in normal form speaking, and you cast it.
And he just go and murder the fuck out
There?
of him.
Statue.
Oh, yeah.
To keep anybody from getting out.
Yes,
I would put it maybe like right here. That way we know it's there.
Silence
That
is
way-
concentration, right?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Oh no, we're close enough to the same dimensions.
no.
It might not be.
No, I asked because I was thinking if it was.
You guys are
not
talk as normal, but you're having a very hushed conversation.
concentration, and we could cast it twice. It would be nice to be able to cast it twice.
Cool, let's take a stop by a parent. We'll pick up his
No,
crown.
we can't unless two people know silence.
Yeah.
We'll pick up his crown. We come
We
back.
can't. No, we have to.
You could have it. No,
Oh,
no.
no.
She
Well,
probably tries to
I
follow
yeah, I
us.
guess you could have two of the same spell going if you pass concentration onto the.
That means that
circle of
we're
concentration.
close to parent. No, it doesn't, because we have no idea where the fucking sector is. We just know it's down around that long hole.
Somewhere in the void.
And we get teleported.
Clear?
Yes.
Yeah, so we deal with him.
Silence first.
Deal with him first, and then take everyone else out.
Yeah.
Those
Well,
two, those
yeah,
women will probably.
Yes, I'll
We'll have
block
probably. I hope we don't. The two women who are chained up, we probably won't have to deal with, but the two
They should-
these.
We should free them as well.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
free them, of
Yeah.
course, but we can't.
But the chickie's banging, depending on whether she's doing it of her own free will.
Fucker.
Block the entrance and seal the door.
Yes.
Seal the
Seal
door.
it
You
up.
know what?
As we start slowly heading back.
Does Dawn even question this? Just seal the door.
What?
So,
Everyone roll stuff.
oh,
You want to do your thing?
Pass without a
Yeah,
trace,
I'll do
Dawn.
that.
Or Dawn, test with a trace.
Don's saving.
I'll expect one more.
I do not do this very often. I must conserve my spells.
Okay, so that's
Understandable.
trace.
Pass without trace.
What about
Okay, plus 10 to everyone's stealth rolls.
16.
God.
33?
So
Oh no.
16.
Oh no.
What'd you
Hey,
get?
Jamie, you want to peek over?
37.
What's wrong?
So, on the plus side, for Don, that's still a 21.
Oh
no.
god, Spot.
37.
What'd you get?
That's a 20. So 20 for
That's not
him,
bad.
but that's a
Plus
2
plus 10.
for Spot.
Plus 10?
So 12. Yes.
Yeah.
But damn plus 10, you motherfucker. Okay, sorry.
33?
15.
Spot got a 10.
37.
14.
Spot's the outlier.
But the rest of us are carrying, basically.
Yeah, but with Spot being Spot.
Please, no.
Back.
No.
Throw
Let
in
him
the
in the
silence.
barrel.
Throw in the silence.
Oh my god, throw silence up and just throw Spot in
Hang
there.
Okay.
Everybody. Chaotic.
Are
Are the two things still on the spot?
make a perception check.
Natural
Shit.
It's a really
Oh,
dark
so
cave.
you-
That
I have dark vision. You can't pull that shit.
you got dust in your eyes. You can't see shit right
He's at the front of the back.
now. Okay, so what are you guys trying to do now?
Cast silence in his room and then murder the absolute fuck
Should
out
we
of it.
be on the map
We
now?
put a statue here.
Throw a statue.
I would put it like close to the entrance so that we know that it's right there.
Here, I have a statue.
Okay, there.
Yeah, my statue.
How are we?
So, statue inward.
Um,
That, no.
Alright.
um,
I don't need it unless it gets broken.
okay. Where are we?
Dice are betraying me tonight.
No,
This is
I'm assuming he's not armored.
not actively.
Hey,
Good.
he's butt naked. I would
See, this is why we,
Unless he puts
the
his
fuck
armor
out.
on.
and just for the fun of it, as he dies, just call him one.
Well, he can't hear us.
He can mouth it. He can read his lips probably.
He's dying, and doesn't make that one. You wouldn't understand him, so.
Okay, where are we placing? How are we doing this?
Essentially, he's first.
Yeah, so he gets cast, then you.
Or can you cast at a distance and just guess on the
He
range?
has a range of 60, I think.
Yeah, that's
It'd be hard for you to cast it inside the room without being able to see the room currently.
140 feet.
But you have to be able to see where you're trying to cast
And
it.
it's a 20-foot radius.
Where's the circle thingy?
You can basically just cast it like.
Where is the circle thingy?
It's right there on the other side. Other
I
side.
don't cover most.
If we have to, we'll drag his
I'll
ass.
say it's in there somewhere.
So on the
Whole
on
thing?
this,
20-foot radius.
Oh. So that's the entire thing is a 20-foot radius.
Yep, but you have to be able to see where you're casting it.
He's
so
on the bed.
can we mist? You cast it and then mist. Or is that
It takes a minute to revert.
well then,
I got it.
Just like
I got it.
barely move
Um,
the thing and just
You're
cast.
concentrating on mist.
oh that's right. Well, we only had like an hour and a half left of it.
Oh yeah.
So what?
Let me just make sure because I still have it up. Wind block is not concentration.
Yeah, I didn't think it was.
Hello.
Wow. Okay, never mind. Sorry. Let's roll. What are we doing?
What's up? What you can do?
Well, it'll be dropped here in a moment anyway. I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did with the bugbears.
What the fuck was that?
Wild shape into the middle of the room. Revert back and cast it.
Do it!
I'll be in mist.
No, don't, because it takes a minute. Just be at the entrance.
Just out of curiosity, would the T-Rex fit in the tunnels?
It is rude, brother.
Maybe. It is rude.
How tall is the room?
How tall is
A little
In
too.
the room? Yes. Probably wouldn't fit through the door. And the actual hallways? Probably not so much.
I'm pretty sure everyone will be pretty fucking like, what the hell is that?
So I go in.
Everything-
Wait.
To gain her power of snake oil.
Wait. Listen,
Okay.
hang on.
What?
So you guys are
That's really
still
what it is.
currently in the hallway discussing.
Yeah, I get one.
And a perception check.
I can toss it under the
Non-visual.
door.
Looks like he's in the middle of doing something. He's not
20.
gonna notice.
You're not gonna notice.
Anybody? Well, no, you're fine enough.
What are we doing?
From the antechamber, you hear footsteps heading your way.
Oh, shit.
Quickly!
Not too good.
Unless we want to just kind
Wild
of
shape?
gang
No.
her.
No!
Stand
That's evil.
Why?
He said that Don even said that he would. They're literally, it's just like, She's not doing
He's
anything
talking
to harm
about,
us.
they're talking about killing me.
Yes, I know, but she hasn't done anything to harm us. She's a shaman. She's a healer.
No,
Yes.
she ain't. She's a
She can
shaman.
also
She's
do
a
damage.
charlatan.
Okay, drop your statue. We're getting the fuck in there.
Okay, statue's drop.
Okay, so you guys are coming out of the hallway.
Yes.
Okay. And stealth checks were up there. Let me check.
Well, I'll shape into something small and then cast it like right here. You really want to be careful.
Actually, that doesn't even require modifiers. The 2 orcs on guard roll a 14 and a 15 without modifiers. They hear something, and they are coming out to take a look.
Oh, no.
How do I play this?
Let Spot go. Do it. We could take care of him while Spot has some fun. Spot can go kill 5 things.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if it's not.
Well, you guys don't know that they hear something. Shit, how do we do this?
We gotta go to this room at a time. We can't really just split off.
Well, let's quickly do this.
Okay,
I
so
wanna
as you
know-
guys come forward,
How long does it take for me to disguise myself?
if you're attuned to it, it's just an action, I believe.
And I saw the shaman lady.
You saw her, and you hear footsteps coming from that direction, which I'm assuming you told them.
Yeah.
So yeah, someone's coming from behind you.
I
You guys moved forward to start to enact your plan. The noise you made, you don't know this, but the guards heard you, and they. So you're coming out. You're gonna place the statue.
Yes.
Okay. So as you come out, you place the statue. Place everyone on the map, please, because this is getting very complicated.
I'm gonna use my hat to disguise myself as an orc and just kind of chill right there.
Orc or the shaman lady?
Orc, because if she's coming up behind us,
You can just go, turn.
It's a 300, 200 feet, you said?
Just one of the normal.
What?
just
No,
any
no,
orc,
we
just
saw.
a random
It's
orc
200
someone
feet
we
long,
saw,
yes.
because we've seen dozens more.
But
Where are
can't
you
see
guys?
the-
So Andrews comes over, places the statue there. Or you want him further out? How do you want him?
There.
Right there. Okay. You place him right there.
I'm
I
disguising.
need everyone else on the map, please.
That's
Where are you
Dawn
putting Dawn
and
in?
Spot.
Don and Spot are going to be
In the back.
back here. Where are you?
I guess I'm in the middle.
Okay. You turn into an orc.
Just random orc.
Okay.
Because we
Um,
floated
as
past
you
them a
drop
lot.
the statue down, these 2 orcs step out, and they step out. And one looks out and he goes, and the other one steps out and he goes,
I point at the guys who don't like the noise. Try not to disturb him.
as he sees a giant Goliath in plate armor standing behind you,
And me. I know.
and you'd be obscured by her form. Make a deception check with disadvantage for trying to mime.
Oh fuck! That's charisma.
I look at him and go, I'm next, boys.
Make a deception check.
Do I still make mine?
Yes.
17.
Deception is for
Charisma. I'm gonna give her charisma.
15.
17 and a 15.
I need to check Orc's charisma
Probably pretty.
because I've got a 15 and an 8. So I need to see their modifier to
For
see
which one?
Both.
each of them. 15 for one, 8 for the other.
Oh. Well, let's
I
hope
need
it's
to
not
check
closer.
their stats because
17 and 15.
Oh my god. This went, we're doing pretty well though. Holy freaking shit.
What are we
with
doing?
a charisma of 0 modifier,
Did we just pull ass?
he matches yours.
I thought, wait, you said the
Reroll,
15
reroll.
first.
It's an 8 and a 15.
Yeah.
You pass. She matches.
What does that mean for that?
Technically, matches go to the player.
Oh.
So he looks at you,
No, I'm just sitting there
and
like.
his eyebrow furrows, and he looks at you. With your pass, it'll drag hers to the success, is what I'm going to say. As
This is a
they
surprise.
as they proceed to One goes over into here, and one moves forward towards you.
He wanted a better bedmate.
Stop! Don't do that. We're in orc camp.
No.
No.
Roll deception again.
Actually, like,
Jesus.
advantage.
You should have kept your mouth shut.
Yes, I should. 10?
9. This is
Becoming very interesting.
this is getting very interesting. Let me give him a perception check.
That a good.
Perception's based on
Oh,
Wisdom.
wisdom.
Yes.
a 0 to that too of 4.
Seems legit.
He just looks. He's like. He lowers his voice. Oh, good job.
What did he say?
You have the ring on.
I know. What did he say?
You. He said, I've never seen you.
I just.
How do you know sorry?
No, shh.
Oh, her?
Her, me?
You heard him, you understood the language. He's talking in Orcish.
I.
How do you
You can
respond?
respond.
Who's he talking to?
You can.
He said this,
He can.
2 of you heard. All you heard was, she understood what he said. But she can't speak it back.
No.
You'll understand common.
I understand Orcish, but I can't really speak it. He wanted somebody to throw around a little bigger, because some of those girls are kind of small. So, you know, I'm here to do my thing, and I'm dressed up like this, so I'll look tough and intimidating. Yeah. Man, what are you gonna do? I got a pretty dress on under it.
Adapt and overcome.
Anybody else doing anything during this?
We're just like,
You're just kept, please. Just
Freeze.
don't move.
What's going on in there?
You guys are out of sight. As long as you're.
Oh, you're turning into a bug?
Yeah.
Oh, you're transforming?
You
We're
bug.
going to
Okay.
go ahead and
You become
So
bug.
you just
centipede.
Bug.
turn into a centipede. He takes a couple steps further forward, and he says in Orcish to you. You just hear that. Sora doesn't like larger women.
I get tired of the little ones. I heard he had a half-life. I mean, what
And he
puzzles
says
really get-
something's wrong here. As he steps forward, right up to you, and I'm gonna give him a perception check with advantage.
John would probably be prepared, you know.
How would he
Yeah, I
see
may be
through?
wrong.
I'm literally disguised.
You just look like an orc. But he's not trying to see through you. He got close and he's looking around. And as
You
he,
will heck of a tight stealth.
Well,
as he looks,
You're
you
saying.
can't hide in a. There's an open hallway. I don't care how good a stealth you roll. He hasn't seen anything because everyone else is that way.
seeing that he's closer now, I am going to turn back.
Give me a second here. Because you reverted, you need to make a perception check to see if you can see this with disadvantage because you are this tall next to the door.
Wait, so perception, so it's just a straight roll for him.
Yes,
Sight.
it is. Because your equipment changes with you. So, Mr. Centipede,
9.
9.
I mean, I hear them talking.
You saw him coming forward. You hear him saying something. You don't know what it is.
He is closer
you're
than he
coming
should
closer.
be.
At this point, his perception check is too high to ignore.
Just cast
And-
silence, we can't.
He comes up. You see as he's trying to figure something's wrong here, and as he leans over and peers, you see his eyes go wide. And as his eyes go wide, Spot just boom, comes around the corner and just As he starts chewing into him. As he literally just attacks at him. I'm making an attack roll here to see if this is going to be okay. He's got a pretty fucking high modifier, so let me check.
Oh my god.
He doesn't like bigger women. He likes them small so he can dominate them.
Oh god.
So, he is going to make an attack roll. Technically, it's a multi-attack, and we're just gonna fucking roll on. Fuck this guy.
He goes, no.
Plus 8 to all of them.
Dear
Jeez.
God.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
why I want one.
4, 5, 6.
Wow.
6,
12.
12,
That's why
13,
I want one of
14.
these.
13.
Oh, I can't count.
I can't either.
Because
Oh god.
so plus 8 is 12,
13, 14.
13, and 14. Okay. Oh yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Just a second here.
I can't do what I wanted to do.
Dom Fluffles was holding, and as soon as something he saw wrong, he just snapped his finger and Spot just.
He goes,
So when his eyes went wide, he went, his eyes went wide and he went, and as he inhaled, Spot just. So yeah, let's see, this is going to be. Fuck me, I forgot how strong these guys were. 2 out of 3 hit.
2 out of 3.
The armor class 13.
Armor class of 13. And I don't have to roll. He tears this sumbitch limb from fucking limb. As you see.
I want one of these things!
Hang on. I gotta roll 1 check because he's gotta get around. With a 19. That's fine. So his eyes go wide and he inhales as if to scream. And Spot, you hear a snap and you see Spot bounce off of you, go over your head, and he swipes forward and misses, and he collides into him, taking him to the ground, and then just tears his fucking throat out.
Ow.
Just knocks him down, and just.
Like I said, let's
And
Spot
at
deal
this
with
point,
these fuckers.
we're gonna roll for initiative.
Fucking
Like I said, let's Spot deal with those guys, we'll take the big guy. Or even let's
That
Spot
was
the big guy. Let's Spot the big
that
guy.
was very close. If it weren't for the fact that he doesn't like big women,
It would have worked.
he is
Man.
big on power.
We
He
didn't
does
know
not
that,
want
though,
anyone
so.
who could possibly rival him.
Oh yeah.
He likes
Frickin'
smaller.
fine.
A half elf
What's your
and a
plus?
halfling.
Yeah.
Halfling small, half elf small.
I roll high too.
Yeah.
He does not like big women. That was
I was
it
trying.
it was a good gamble, but
It's the only thing I can think of.
Natural.
shit.
Roll.
One guy's dead.
There's 4 guys
He's
here.
shredded. There's 3 guys. This guy's here. There's 3 guys sleeping.
And the big man himself.
Yeah. The big man himself is currently occupied. We'll put this one here for sleeping as well.
That's why I said Spot just let him out.
Down there just for sleeping as well. And wow, this is gonna get complicated. Okay.
And we've got
I would
Chicky
say
coming
stick
up
with the
on
original
us.
plan.
She's a ways back. We'll deal with her if this combat lasts long enough to be worrisome. Okay, so I need initiative. Oh, fuck me, slap it is. I wasn't ready for initiative. Okay. Let's see. So,
Oh,
one like that, one like
just
this.
now started fighting.
Okay, so I got that's.
I was gonna be like, if he was trying to talk to me, I was gonna be like, I don't have I have no voice.
She fat though.
No voice.
She rode the short
And
bus.
then Fluffle,
Short
not
swoop.
Fluffles,
No,
Spot
I don't
is.
have a voice.
So it's like,
Get your tongue cut out.
no.
That's why I wouldn't open my mouth because you can see.
Make her lose and have no fun.
Okay,
Just
22.
open my mouth and spit out it.
29.
really?
19 plus 10.
6.
Almost my
21.
max. I'm gonna have a 30 initiative.
Okay. That takes care of that. So then I've got
Oh god, you have all the
I've got
things.
them all out.
Big Sandwich.
Like I said, you can use some of mine as well. These ones were behaving earlier.
Not for me.
Check here. Oh god, I gotta use him now. L. That's not that.
I would say let them to deal with all the.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Spot just tore that thing limb from limb. Let Spot handle the boys.
We'll ask wonderful
it's
ranger to
Help him out and we'll take care of the other stuff.
Takes care of him.
No.
Seriously? We're gonna do that?
Well,
The
the thing
fucking
is,
chick he's banging gets up faster than he does.
That is hysterical.
if
And then we
The
got
shot-
I'm glad you put.
It's
Why
close
did you
enough to
put
him.
that in the initiative?
and she knows what he's doing,
because someone
If
just
she
got
doesn't
their
do anything
fucking
about
shit
it,
ripped out
she's
right
just
outside
as
their
fucking
door.
guilty as he is.
Yeah, but if
Orcish.
it's him, no, they're just.
She's an orc
If you
too.
see someone abusing someone and you don't do anything, you walk away and you let them do it, you're just as fucking guilty as they are.
He
Yeah.
needs more
So
power.
the old lady's
Is
gotta die.
It's not really. It's frowned.
it bad of me to want to just push the chest, push the button, and shove her in? Because the last person who did that as well didn't survive.
Yeah, but
You
you
got
would
shoved
because
down
you pushed
Yeah,
the
and
button.
he jumped in and he
So
died
it's
Yeah.
that
because
guy,
he hit a
that
force
guy,
field.
Yeah.
2 more.
Because he was magical, honey. She would go down.
Jesus,
Maybe.
you don't know.
It doesn't matter. We're not. We're gonna shank her ass.
Plus, you're the one who got shoved.
Yeah.
You were
Okay.
Still survived.
This is gonna take me a minute to, because holy. Okay, so we've got.
Come back.
And what's your dex?
My dex?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter.
Okay.
It ain't 20.
Okay.
You ain't got a higher dex than Don.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. No.
Don's good. Go ahead.
I have the max up, so it's done.
Don.
The done.
Then,
It's not the done. That's just
little-
done.
He is the done.
No, the done is the done. That's just
Cover
done.
that.
He's fluffy.
Then
The
comes,
fluffles.
She's probably fluffy.
Oh my god. That then comes.
She starts throwing out magic as long as y'all are 10 foot next to me. No resistance.
Thank you.
Check. Then how do I put these guys?
We got to premium.
I don't think we're gonna need it on that.
What is it?
Okay. I think I skipped somebody.
Just don't use the sword. You'll kill my shield.
What?
You're not attuned to the shield. It's useless to you.
Yeah, but still. I want to see it drained and it has
You
to
don't
sit
get any
there.
of the benefits from it.
I know,
It's just
but
a shield.
it still will be drained and I'll have to sit in there and the possibility of kobolds getting it again.
Okay. So,
Actually, it's a lot of fun. As long as things go well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just go bye and go yoink and jump down.
fuck you sideways. Okay.
Ready for this?
Top of the order, we have
Not me.
29, Address. You see Spot vault off of her back and just take this guy down and just rip his throat out, and all you hear is him as he bleeds out all over the place. Just rips his throat, almost takes his head off, but just takes giant chunk out of his throat, leaving almost nothing there.
Yeah, I'm
15.
yeah, 7, 15. 5. Like that.
You're still a centipede, but as you wish.
Telling Dawn that to take care of the. If you want to see, you can take care of the orcs that are sleeping and the shaman that's walking up.
So you're moving there, you're saying that, and that's it?
And come over here. Because that's where we're going to be focusing.
Okay.
Waiting for him to put down the original plan.
Silence. Maybe you put silencio, madame.
That brings us to Don and Spot in the same turn.
Well, the silence there was more of just not letting them, get
We
alerted.
can't let
So
anything
they're
get
probably
out.
already.
Well, the thing
We
is,
can't
if
let
he
anything
yells
get
on
out
them,
of
everyone
here.
will know out there.
Yeah,
Because
we can't let
Oh, this
anyone
was a
yell
pretty
at it.
long.
No,
Echo
it's,
is
it's
echo.
just a little bit past there. The
Yeah.
entrance is essentially right there.
Basically, if you put silence in the
So-
entrance, no sound's gonna get out of here.
No, it doesn't work with that.
It has to get through the silence.
Yeah, but
Does it work like that?
Can you play
Block
silence?
the passageway, sound wouldn't travel through the passageway. Because it would hit the wall.
Of no.
Yeah,
No
you
vibration.
would, you would essentially, that would
Cut everything
function
off.
in that way, yeah.
I was thinking about doing that one with the one down here.
Honestly, I put it like in the
Floor.
center of this thing, and then we just
Okay,
split
so,
off and kill things.
Don.
Oh crap! If I rage, there's gonna be a thunderbolt hitting the top of this place.
Yeah.
probably shouldn't do that now.
I'm most powerful.
I know.
So Don is going
I want to please
You're
God.
more powerful against these ones than you are against a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Don
So,
is going to
Remember
move
that.
over to here. He pulls his bow out, knocks an arrow, holds, and is watching down the pathway. And you hear him say, Spot, have some fun. As Spot just and takes off.
getting maintained close enough attention, you see the centipede going.
Let me check his movement, because
All on the legs.
he gets to right here. He comes around the corner and just
Oh, you're stupid.
and
Oh, what is up anyway?
and he just goes to there, and that ends his turn.
Like I said,
That brings us to Littlefoot.
Alright,
put it like in the middle of the corridor.
bonus action revert back.
Okay. It doesn't take bonus to rearrange.
It just,
You just drop it.
Okay, I'll drop it.
Like I said, I would just put it in the middle where
do I do silence?
rain is. Put it where like rain is. That'll cover the entirety, and nothing will get
Or
out.
you can put it.
Yeah, because then sound wouldn't travel between the two places too.
Yeah,
so
that's very good.
we'll just
We know where everyone
we
is.
just know that this. No, just put them back. That's the
Well,
actual
he needs
radius.
to know. He needs to know how big it is.
Not really.
Do you?
As long as
It's
it
fine.
covers this, it's fine.
It's fine. So you're gonna cast it right there in the center?
Yes. It's gonna
Okay,
cover
so
them.
no one gets to hear anything from the statue to the edge of the hallway, all the way out and part way into his room. Okay, so you cast the silence.
I want to let Don know that there's silence.
Did you say anything?
No.
Okay.
Why?
It's just suddenly
So-
silent. He's just standing there ready. He's holding an action in case anybody comes, so he can just flatten them.
Yeah. Alright.
And now the four of us can go pounce this bitch. Wait, you rolled higher than me?
What?
You rolled higher than me?
You had a 21, he had a 22. Okay, so for your action, you cast silence.
We going at him?
Cast this first spell.
I feel like this one. No, I didn't.
Alright, guess I'm just gonna.
Are you going in?
I can do the most damage in one hit.
I can do a hell of a lot too. Especially with my new powers.
Even the first hit.
You could have in your round, but you didn't.
I don't know what the hell.
You should go help Don.
Me?
Yeah.
Why? He's not doing anything.
I think he meant Spot.
Well, yeah. They're a team. Spot. Clean up the mess.
I couldn't get in there just in case.
Alright, so you're stepping through the cloak?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Which technically he's still in silence, so he wouldn't.
Actually, I'm going to peek and watch.
See what
Okay.
they do.
You cast silence after a loud noise. Does he actually care?
After all freaking noise he's making.
It was a pretty loud noise, and it sounded like a creature, and Spot did kind of make some noise as he ran down the hallway, so and that was before you cast silence. I'm just going to see if he cares. Well, that's going to change things significantly.
Doesn't get.
Okay, so you're done.
Yeah, what do I think? It's not just perfect.
You peek through.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
19.
Give me a stealth check.
Woo! Hey.
No, maybe let's just sleight of hand. Because you're just peeking.
7.
Wouldn't that be advantage?
For what?
Use-
Silence. You can't
Silence,
hear
you
them.
can't hear movement.
You gotta move it.
Because curtains rustle when they move.
No. Okay. You peek in, and you see they've stopped what they're doing, and they're just still. They're not looking your direction, but they're still like they're listening, trying to
Feel that?
like. Well, I mean, it's like
Yeah.
it's more. Like, did you hear that? It's just there's just
When you're home
And they're listening.
Stop.
and all they hear now is silence. Okay, Satine, you're up.
So what am I doing?
Whatever you want. Do a thing.
I want to help kill the big guy. But you guys aren't doing anything yet. And I can't rage because there's going to be a lightning bolt. Every time I rage, there's always like. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. Even if I use my other weapons, that happens! How cloudy was it when we were outside?
Just a little bit.
Did it look like it could possibly rain?
It's not uncommon for rain to happen, so maybe.
How
Where does
did
this
you?
sound emulate from?
Where it hits, which is above me, or it strikes me directly.
Then you're in silence.
No.
No, because it
No.
hits above.
No.
It hits whatever it hits that's not.
When you were going down the tunnel,
it
to the
hit
end.
above the thing.
all we seen from up top was it go straight through the ground. Not making no noise.
It is true.
That's gonna make even more of a confusion. Probably better to rage in the silence, though. Actually, no, not really, because nothing's gonna get down the hallways.
What are you doing?
Maybe we could go.
I don't know. Just rage and go axe this man. Well, if we're gonna go through the sanctum entrance
Choose.
anyway.
You're not getting into from them. You gotta go.
I know, hang on.
Go for it.
Bitch. Right after that.
1, 2, I rage. 3, 4, I don't rage. Oh, we're raging.
Right.
Woo! I'm in silence, so you ain't gonna hear nothing, but.
As you just, as the blade sparks to life, as a bolt, except just you see a flash of light as the blade sparks to life, and you just, and you stop for a second. You're like,
The fuck? Yeah!
and what is your rage ability?
Lightning. Let's see.
Okay, so no one's in your area now unless you want to strike your friends with lightning.
Please don't.
I mean, anyone in my aura gets resistance to lightning damage.
Right, but you're not.
No, I'm
You're
not hurting
striking
anyone. No.
Yeah, you. I
You're
think
the
you
only
can do what?
1d6
1d6 of lightning damage.
in each turn.
All right, so bonus action rage.
Okay, my movement is 40. Oh.
McJamlin.
Hello, buddy.
As you go storming down the hallway. Doom, 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 doom. You see Spot there, and you're just like, and you step in front of Spot, and Spot's like, "Rrr."
I just hold my sword and go.
As you,
Is that all different?
No, just a silly.
well, you don't know, you're not there.
We see him. We looked in.
You saw a sleeping horse. You didn't investigate. You didn't go in the room and investigate them specifically.
He likes to
Big
cry.
ass-
No, they're
It's
not.
okay. Leave him alone. It's a personal choice.
I'm just making sure.
What are you doing? Hack, hack.
Stabby, stabby.
Roll 2 attacks.
Does Spot have pack tactics?
That's a good question.
It's a very good question, actually.
Because doesn't that mean if he does, I get advantage?
No,
No.
he gets it.
He gets advantage. Okay, well, also still
no
good.
pack tactics.
Okay.
God help you if you hit him, though.
These are both +8, so that's
Oh,
a
never mind.
16 and an 18
Okay.
+8.
Roll damage for 1 attack. Just trust me. Roll damage for 1 attack.
Oh, they don't have much health, too, though.
No! And you have javelins, so you might want to throw one at one of the other guys. If you execute this guy.
That is 9 plus 5.
14.
14 plus 2 is 16.
Is it still only +2 for rage?
Plus an extra 1d6 of lightning damage.
So what? How did you get that?
My aura effect.
I thought that was when you
When activated, one choice.
when activated.
Yeah.
You get to do it on a
It's a
bonus
bonus
action. turn.
action on each of my turns.
Right, but you bonus action rage.
Oh, okay, so I can't do that.
So no.
Right.
So 16 damage.
Yeah.
As you push Spot out of the way, and you just and you literally just cleave from his shoulder straight down through his torso, and he just splits in half. You see him as he looks up, he just and he just you literally just slice him in half because he had 15 hit points.
Yeah, we'll just hack a javelin at one of the other fuckers.
All right, second attack. We already rolled it.
Yeah.
So, what's your javelins plus?
1d plus 7. So
Plus
it's
7.
Still.
So, yeah. With disadvantage. Sorry, roll again.
That's right, he's in bed.
You're making a ranged attack against a prone creature.
7 plus 8 is 15.
You're plus 8 in your javelins?
No, 7 plus 7,
That's
14.
14. Sorry,
14.
14.
Oh, well.
With an AC of 13, it hits!
Okay, yeah, it's 1d6 plus 4.
9.
Okay.
Oh,
That was okay. Get a 6 out of it.
So 11, right?
Which one are you throwing it at?
Closest one to me.
And total damage what?
That's
9.
5 plus 4, which is 5 plus 4, which is 9 plus 2. Yeah, 11.
Tristan.
Okay, and that brings us to the end of your turn. That brings us to the chick underneath Zorak.
Silence makes it so they can't hear me scream or running down.
She stays still. She listens. She reaches up and slaps the fuck out of Zorak, and then grabs him and pulls him down on top of her.
Yeah.
Bringing us to Zorak, who gets back on with his business.
Hey.
We're just slaughtering these people.
Which brings us to Orc, and Orc. Nope, sorry, Orc and Orc, then Rain, and then Orc.
Hey, buddies, come here.
This guy,
They didn't hear shit.
this
That
guy
just got
wakes up.
shanked.
Wakes up. He looks over and sees you standing there with half of his friend on one side of you and half of his friend on the other side of you.
This is the one I
what
hit,
can you
right?
do? Politics. Jumps up using half his movement.
That's the one she hit, though, right?
Oh yeah, well he's definitely awake with a spear stuck in him.
Javelin, but yes.
He is going to 5, 10 run up to you. He's
What you
going
gonna
to
do, buddy?
swing at you. A
Yeah, upper. Excuse me.
13 to hit.
No.
Misses. He comes running up to you with a spear stuck out of him. As he reaches back with his axe, as he starts to bring it forward, the shaft of the spear sticking out catches against the front of your armor and pushes it further into him. And he just as he fumbles with the thing and just misses.
Thanks for bringing that
This guy jumps up and moves. Actually, we're going to take him out and put this guy in because he's smaller. He jumps up in 5, 10, 15 because he used half to move to get up. He's going to huck a javelin at you. That is an 18 to hit.
Oh no, it's gonna hurt so much.
Is that your?
Yeah, you got me.
Okay, I was about to say.
Oh, you got me! That's gonna hurt so much. God damn it.
9 points of piercing damage,
Half down to 4.
reduced down to 4 points. And Rainstorm, you are up. You don't know that they've gone back to screwing. You can't hear anything. He's the only one that actually knows.
I would like to.
You still see me just like thinking.
It hasn't come to your turn yet. You couldn't act if you wanted to.
I'm going to turn around and watch down the other corridor and just hold
Down this
until
way?
I see
Just
Haru
turn.
do something. Yeah, just kind of flip and watch that way for the sound of
Maybe I'll
it.
hold the spear.
Okay, that brings us. Are you holding an action?
I'll hold my javelin, and if she comes too close, I'll huck it at her.
Alright, that brings us to orc number 4, who steps up. And 5, 10, put him over here. He's going to hook a javelin at you.
What, you're
9 to hit.
Right.
No.
Yes.
Okay, good.
What?
Everyone is.
Who, what?
I'm sure he's right after me.
No.
No? Who's after
And that brings us back to the top of the round.
No.
Adris.
None is up 3. And then him.
Lighting the flame tongue.
Alright, bonus action. Light. Going in.
Sneaky,
Going in.
sneaky, sneaky. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Did you sneak? Very sneaky.
He's
Is
going
it a
to
He uses bonus action to light flames on his dead.
10.
You have 30.
Okay.
40?
30.
I'm
Can I get to
40, I
him?
think.
Where were you?
10, 15, 20, 25,
10.
30.
You can get to his
20, 25, 30. Yeah, I'd say you're within melee of him.
You can stab him in the ass.
Right in the one nut, man.
Yeah.
Take out his other nuts.
Be the first time you ever targeted someone.
That's right.
Yep.
And with a sneak attack, assassinate.
Not assassin.
Why? He doesn't
They're
know how it
busy.
started.
He's taken a turn in combat, technically, even if it was doing. Fuck it, you can have it.
Only person who's combat.
He's not. The only person he's in combat with is the chick.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh.
Okay,
no.
so roll an attack. He is unarmored currently, so let me check his stats.
Because it has to take like. He's gonna be
He's
unarmored for the
special.
entire fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because it takes too much to put his armor on.
Takes 10 minutes.
Let me check. See
don't
if
know
this is going to be okay. Roll an attack.
Does he get advantage for being assassin?
With your plus.
What is it?
Not enough.
You don't know that.
Yeah, he's next.
What did you roll?
10.
A total of 10?
Yes.
Oh,
That's
shit.
not enough.
Whoa, there's a bee in the house. Or,
Yeah.
no, that's a
Stink
stink,
bug.
stink bug.
Um.
On the screen.
It's on the,
For a total of 10, his armor is 10 plus his dex modifier, making it 11.
Do you have advantage
Does he have
on it?
advantage or anything?
Because he's assassinating. Doesn't that give him advantage? And he's sneak attacking.
Well, yeah,
Sneak
doesn't
attack ought to give you.
Yes, actually, you have advantage.
Roll it
Anything
again.
higher.
That's
higher.
much
So
better.
far.
Shake it, shake it.
7 plus 8.
Alright.
15.
More than 11.
More than 11.
Auto crit. Kill this
Thank God,
bitch.
Josh.
Roll damage.
1,
How many things do you have?
Oh, Lord.
4.
Then it's like 2d6 fire damage?
2d6 fire damage plus your sneak attack plus a d4 for the dagger.
Jeez.
And then double the rolled number, except for 2d6.
Hang on a second.
1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2.
He doesn't have resistance to fire.
Well, he has freaking armor on.
Right.
We take a good time to come.
You check that.
Farmers take roads, please.
Roll damage! Not gonna make a huge difference, but
12.
How much all?
add it up.
What do we multiply?
Just add up all those dice.
10,
24.
20. Yep, 24. plus whatever he's got.
24 times 2 is 48, plus your modifier of
Plus 5.
29.
53 points of damage.
And
Is this man dead? And his other nut.
No, but he definitely knows something's happening now.
Oh yeah.
Ah,
So,
how
let's
did he
see,
so his new
Zorak
spear.
gets
I guess his
53.
rhythm got interrupted.
Did you get? But did you
as
target the other nut? Did you denut the man?
As you throw the curtain aside silently, because it's
And silence.
silent, you come charging forward, and as you step... No, you'd still be completely silent, wouldn't you?
Right in the middle of
Because-
there.
No, you step out of it.
Just barely.
Just outside of it.
Just
Yeah, he hears the noise.
First
It's a second too late.
You throw the curtain aside. You come quickly, stealthily, kind of running through, and he's like, and then he hears, what are you? Ah! As you stab, as he turns, you stab right into his chest, and you hear it just.
No one can hear you scream.
Did you like it?
As that brings us to Don Fluffles.
The stink bug is over your head.
It's in the light.
Don
He wants the light.
Fluffles is standing there. He turns and he just holds. At this point,
What's Spot doing? Is he gonna bounce over me?
Spot just roughly shoves you aside,
Okay,
comes
whatever.
past into here,
My dude, go after
and he
them.
steps to right here. And he
Oh
just.
god, he has a multi-attack.
He just.
Like
And he just.
I said, oh fuck, he has a multi-attack. Oh fuck, he has a multi-attack!
So, why am I grabbing d6s to roll for attacks? I have no idea. Because they still hit. Alright, he's going to make one attack on the dude with the javelin sticking out of him. Okay. That is 19 to hit
Oh, that hits.
with. Fuck me. I don't think it matters. No, it doesn't matter. His modifiers kill him. As he.
I didn't fuck that
He's
one up
stepping
pretty
in, he's
bad.
got a +4 modifier, and the guy's only got 15 hit points with 11 damage done. So just his modifier kills that guy. I don't even have to roll the damage dice. Yes.
Yep.
As he goes running in there, he turns and just takes a bite and just rips this guy's stomach out as his intestines just come flying out. The guy starts grabbing at him, trying to put it back in. He just slumps over and just. So with a mouthful of skin, he turns on the other two and he just. He makes a claw attack against the one that's right next to him.
Natural 20.
No, it's a 19, not a 20, thank God. But
Close
I don't
enough.
think it's really going to make much difference.
Here's what, 3
that's 1 bite and 2 claws. Okay, so
Oh, kill that one, then move on to the next.
depends on how high he rolls. Not very high.
Yeah, but how is his modifiers? Plus 8.
Plus 4. So that's 3 plus 4 is 7 points of damage against that guy.
Looks fit.
So he claw rakes across the front of him. Just and he looks at Spot and he's just like Spot just looks at him and he goes, pulls his other claw back. As his eyes go, that's a fucking another 19. It's just like, Jesus.
He just flips him off with his claw.
Shoves it through his eyeball.
12 more points of damage
Yeah,
as he rakes across him and he just and Spot just pulls his other claw up and he goes as he just rips from the edge of his mouth, ripping his jaw off and dragging it down the front of him, ripping him asunder as he is taken down and out. Yes.
Good
And-
Spot.
Where did this guy come from?
Oh, he died. That's that devil.
Yeah, he died.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
Why is there a thing? As he's not going. I envisioned this encounter like 100 ways, and none of them were like this.
Including the man getting stabbed with a flame tongue for 50-something damage?
You pissing him off. That is the end of that, bringing us to Littlefoot. As Spot turns to the last one, it's just like, and the guy just wets himself.
Yeah.
And right behind his Spot is a lady holding
Actually, you're an orc.
Yeah, you're an orc currently.
Oh my god. Wait, how much damage did I do in my last turn?
16 because you run over his maximum. So, all right. So that brings us to Littlefoot.
No, I did 2 attacks.
16 and
11. So I did.
Nope, it wasn't with the sword. It was with the javelin.
Yep.
Well, at least I did enough to not get electrocuted.
You really want to.
Go
Right,
murder
right.
him.
If we kill him, we can. Even if we kill him, we can take him back to the sanctum and talk to his head. The guy who's got a hand on the cloak.
Yeah, even if she's not in there, we'll
we
take
can
his
take
head.
his head, and we can come back later.
That's true. And we have an entrance into here
So
easily.
seal the door.
Seal the door and murder.
I think guiding bolt is better.
Blade out of
Yeah, that's really good.
You can even
I
do
know.
you can
And
even
him.
you.
End him
You're up.
right now.
Fuck it. We
What?
can-
Wait, why would he be
We
afraid
have a
of?
place where we can just take a long rest and just have him charged. No, 2 long rests.
Honestly, if I were him, I'd be terrified of the small dwarf that's about to murder the hell out of him. He's
Like
just,
basically right at his feet.
Yeah, pretty much.
howdy.
As he
Die.
literally is looking at Adrian with a friggin' dagger stuck in his chest, just
Look over that little foot like.
as this dwarf comes running in.
I pull the sword out, point it at him, and say, as a bonus action, remember my sister, as I cast it with prison.
Okay.
What are you
That person
doing?
is
As it kills him.
Is
like
it
the other one.
intelligence?
Melt.
Intelligence?
Yep.
Oh yeah, no, we don't want her to melt.
Intelligence?
He's an idiot.
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Says intelligence of
Saving throw.
yes.
Yeah.
What is the restriction on that?
14.
No. What is the restriction?
What do you mean restrict? You
Is
have to bind a creature that only
Doesn't it have if they're below a certain intelligence, it doesn't affect them?
No.
Okay, so I have to make an intelligence saving throw of.
14.
Doesn't sound right. Didn't
It's
it
not
throw one
his-
into the sword?
It's not his spell.
Is that what it
it's
says in the
his
sword, or are you looking at the spell?
The sword.
Okay, as long as it's on the illusion blade. Okay, so you make an intelligence saving throw.
Do we even want to know what his intelligence is?
Please, you poor bastard.
We don't want him to melt.
I'm trying to see if that's a 13 or an 18. Can you look? The glare doesn't make it see.
Okay, so that's next to the one.
Next to the one.
So
Next to the
18
one.
is.
Next to the one is a 13 and a
No.
19.
It looks like a
It's
both.
not a 19. It's either 13 or an
So
18.
it's a 13 because the
Next to the
one.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
It was a 13.
Yeah, no, 18 is next to the 2.
So it is 13 minus 4
Oh, that's right. Orcs are intelligent creatures.
for a 9.
Well, okay, hold on.
We don't want him to melt. Is that all possible?
Roll 5d10 damage, please.
Yep.
You need more D10?
1.
No, he's got like 5 6 health.
2,
Here's 4 cents.
3.
We're pissing him off.
I have a seed.
Me off, Papa?
We just melted another person and went, no.
How much health does this man have?
More than.
More than he should.
Still a percentile.
Jamie,
He's the champion for this entire camp.
It's food.
Let him do his thing.
He's
Because he finally gets to do all the damage.
get to do all the damage and someone not melt? Thank God.
Well, we'll see.
I mean, after this last guy dies, I'm about to join y'all.
Max damage.
Let's see what you got.
Non-pedaling.
Yeah, sorry, you can't. You can't call non. It's a spell, dude. You can't call non-lethal.
Not non-lethal,
Non-lethal, not
non-pedaling.
cuddling.
Oh, there was still enough left the last guy you melted, and he just
We just need something
let
that
out his eyes and ears and kind of just.
Yours are max.
0 or 10.
12, 19, 25.
plus. Okay, what's the other damage, or is that?
That's it.
That's it for now. And
Yeah.
it's just a question
Wait,
of
what's
what
he
he does
scared?
next.
What do you say he's scared of, or he sees?
No, he doesn't get to choose it.
It's whatever he is scared of.
He inflicts it on him, and if he fails a saving throw, he sees himself surrounded by.
Really tall women who are kicking his ass.
You guys don't know what he sees.
That would be hilarious.
Okay, so yeah, that's.
How badly is he hurt?
You might cause the target to perceive itself as being surrounded by fire, floating razors, or hideous moths, dripping with teeth. Whatever form the illusion takes, the target can't see or hear anything beyond it. This is I might cause.
Okay, what do you want him to see?
Me.
Beholders.
Everywhere?
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Okay. You're surrounded by little orcs. Little dwarves.
I don't know how he does this.
Okay, Satine, you are up.
That also drops silence.
That's fine.
Silence
What?
is out. He has to concentrate on maintaining the spell.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna as my bonus. Yeah. I have to be within 10 feet of something for that to even work. I just go. As my bonus action, I just spot and just go. Get him!
Girl over there.
Okay.
Sick 'em. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Hello! And then I want to dash.
You
Oh, wait,
can
no,
use
I
your
can't.
action to dash it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Hi!
Okay, as
I didn't fight!
as she just comes charging into the room, you hear her behind you. Tum, 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 tum. No silence inhibiting it, so you all know silence is dropped as she just stomps straight through. Alright, that brings us
It's just
to
like,
the chick, who's still technically under him.
freaking the fuck out.
Strength stroll to get him off.
He can't move.
Oh, then she's fucked.
She's
Literally.
she can't unfuck herself because he can't move and he's
Pushes in and
she
he
is
dies.
currently pinned.
Quite literally in
She
many
is-
ways!
I'm gonna say she's restrained. She has to be.
She pushes him.
He can't move.
Well, no, if he moves,
It's
he takes the rest of the damage, but she can't possibly know that.
She's probably
tried.
like, ah!
She's going to attempt to a
Shove him
contested strength check with him. This is gonna get freaking stupid. Oh no, yeah, he's
Natural
okay. His the other guy. Yeah, no, he just rolled a natural 20.
20. If she rolls a natural 20?
He would still win because he's stronger than your average orc. So yeah, she grabs him and tries to shove him off and just shit.
Me too, Jack, me too.
That's it for her, bringing us to him. If it was something other than a fucking dwarf,
If he moves, he takes the
he's
damage,
coming at you.
which means he takes the rest.
He hates fucking little people. He has to feel powerful. He cannot.
That's racist.
He literally cannot.
That's heightist.
He cannot
Alright, I'll
stomach
take that.
being dominated
What?
Yeah,
by someone smaller.
Six
His
more.
whole thing is he
6'4".
wants to dominate.
D10.
Here,
Pick one.
see how they work.
You want to know the middle one?
So yeah, he is literally. Wait, isn't he grappled or incapacitated? How's he?
Just
He
any
just terrified.
or reaches any part of his body through it, it takes the damage.
Okay, he's coming at you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
God, roll low.
He's rolling 10.
I know. Roll low.
I want to see how
Minimum
my
of
pretty.
10 points of damage.
I really want to see how my pretty dice were. Oh,
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 a high
my
number.
dice! My dice are beautiful children.
23, 26, 30, 38, 46, that was 8.
Yep.
52, 59.
Crap.
Low enough.
Oh.
As he Now, is this taking him? If he moves towards you, it doesn't stop him from acting. He just takes the damage, and then he's free to do. Because he used half his movement to stand
where
up.
are you? Can't see or hear anything beyond it, and is restrained.
Restrained. Speed becomes 0. Can't benefit from any bonus to his speed.
If the target is moved out of the illusion, makes a melee attack through it, or reaches any part of its body through it, the target takes 10.
Okay, so he stands up with half his movement, staying inside it technically.
Yes.
And
And then
he
he
is
starts
making
coming
an
after
attack against you. He takes the damage. He's not dead, so he's making the attack against you.
With what? His dick?
Get that tiny thing away from me.
He's not gonna
It would
take
have
his
to be
sword to
unarmed.
man. So unless he's gonna use his dick, it's got to be unarmed.
Which is a set amount.
It's
Depending on
bad for
how long
girls.
it is, it should be a club, but you know.
Just a second here. I fucking hate you guys.
Thank you.
I
call it a hill.
Thing would make you damn sweat.
didn't even realize you were wearing that shirt tonight. Okay.
Try to ride him up there. I like this one better than the cleric. The cleric was awesome.
Shit. Okay. I know what he's doing.
I look for him.
Here comes the dick.
He smacks you with his dick. He's
I would find that
and it's touching.
I'm about to turn left. Whoa. Okay, you're at the base of the bed?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Attack
There's
against
a
you.
lady in here now. Come on, man.
That is a 20 to hit.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Unarmed.
The
Yes.
dick.
He steps up and he's surrounded by Harus. And he reaches out and just shoves you. He had a. I can't see. Let's see if he shoves the right guy. Well, no. I'll just make the attack with disadvantage. Because that will be essentially the same thing. That's higher.
Okay.
With disadvantage, he gets you. And he shoves you. And he shoves you back 5 feet, knocking you prone. And he is going to. What's his movement? His movement.
Really buddy.
Okay, it's 30. So you use 15 standing up, so. He can't get to his weapon. Fuck.
Not without taking opportunity attacks.
5, 10.
Yes.
Y'all ready yet? Make your opportunity attack.
Lift too much
Wait,
space.
yeah.
Lift too much space. I'm gonna smack
The flame fun's not lit, so. Yeah.
him. Just shank him.
Rapier of the Tome Caster.
Can't do opportunity attack.
With range.
Yeah. it's only
Yeah, you can.
Don't waste
He
the
would get
spell.
disadvantage because he's doing the range attack on
Don't waste
in melee round.
Really?
Just shank him. We don't know
Um,
what health he has.
Don't you have to? No, sure, go for it.
What?
What are you attacking with?
I was gonna attack him with Tome's Bolt. Blind him.
Then
We only have one of those, don't we? Or what is
his
it?
crossbow that he got.
Oh, never mind.
All right, you're gonna roll with disadvantage
I didn't realize.
because
it
you're
was-
making a ranged attack within melee range.
So it would be disadvantage. Absolutely not. Rapier.
Shank him.
Okay.
But does sneak attack give you advantage?
Oh yeah, we can sneak.
Since he's next to fellow
What?
friends.
You don't get advantage. Well, no, from where he stepped, you would be flanking, so with advantage. So yeah, if you want to use tones, it's a straight roll.
I thought it was sneak attack gave him advantage.
No,
I'll just-
sneak attack doesn't give
Oh,
you
wait,
advantage.
no, okay.
Oh,
never
he's
mind,
just
that's right,
rapiering.
that's
We're just gonna
That's
rapier.
right.
All right, roll an attack with advantage.
This keeps getting moved.
19.
19.
19.
Nice.
He has an 11 armor class.
So
Oh,
Yeah, no, you
right.
hit him.
19 plus 9.
Yeah, you're
This
good.
man is naked and afraid.
He has an 11 armor class. Either one. If you roll a 3, it hits.
Yeah.
88. Plus
Or
1,
like the flame pen dagger.
2, 3, 4.
For sneak attack. Oh, good god. Ooh, not bad.
10, 18,
6, 5, 4, 3.
26
Yes.
on dice.
26 plus your modifier of
Rapier.
6.
6, 32.
32.
32. Please let him just drop me. Oh, black's so hard.
As he steps forward to you, he makes a reach towards you, and a rapier stabs him in the back as his eyes roll back in his head, and he falls forward to catch himself. And, as he reaches
Stone's
forward,
endurance.
no,
No?
Orcish resilience. They can, when they're reduced to 0, they can choose to reduce to 1 instead.
Oh. This
He reaches
poor-
forward and tries to snatch the axe off of your back. It's the closest weapon he can try to grab.
Can I attack him for that?
No, but you can make a strength check against him.
And I get advantage on strength checks because I'm raging.
You're raging.
Is it just a check?
Let me check something here.
Is it a check or what?
Yes.
Is it a check for me or a
It's
saving
just
throw?
a contested.
Ooh.
Well, I bet he's fucking strong.
Yeah, I know. So am I. I'm not to be trifled with.
He's supposed to get.
Trying to explain to you really.
Where's Folly?
It's like we're almost done.
That's matter.
Something's missing. Let me check him. What's your check?
23. I
What's
rolled
your roll?
a 19 and I have a +4.
Yeah, no, you beat him.
That's
Handle.
my axe.
Don't
Don't touch my axe, fucker.
I will stab you with my horn. I will break it off and I will stab you with it.
Yeah, he reaches out and he grabs the heft of your your great axe. You reach up and just grab it with one hand and go.
No.
And he literally just.
I'm just holding my sword
And he
in my
looks
other
around
hand,
him.
just like. Mm-mm.
And for his bonus action, he bellows.
Oh, fuck.
Intruders! Intruders!
You have
And
to die, fucker.
yeah, that's it for him, bringing us down to Rainstorm.
Can I see the old lady yet?
No.
I'm going that way then.
She was 200 feet back. She's maybe a third of the way to you
Where are
guys.
you going?
She's not dashing. She just.
I've got 30 feet, so I'll head in towards him.
He's only got 1 hit point. I can kill him.
Yeah, but gotta get back around to your turn. And we got the chickie in the bed, who's now
Okay, so 5.
Yeah.
10. 15. We're at.
Good job, woman.
Now that he's gotten up, she will be.
let's see, that's 15.
You can just hit him with the javelin from there.
She is beautiful.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah,
What a
I'll
maiden.
Just javelin.
I'll try to hit him with a javelin from there.
He has an 11 armor class. You literally just have to roll.
I can't believe you guys want to fight him with no bloody armor.
7 plus 6 is
13.
High
Just
enough.
hit him. And your plus kills him.
Yeah.
Let
No.
me 6 plus 3.
Are you just killing him? You're not
Yeah.
gonna subdue him, or?
No, we're gonna cut off his head and talk to him later.
What's the wild building this guy?
Too bad. We're gonna cut off his head and talk to him
We're
later.
talk to
You're
him.
supposed to be. I envisioned him having a one-on-one with this guy in the fighting pit, but that didn't happen. As the javelin was flying forward, he goes, "Intruders! Intruders!" And he looks over, and he looks at you.
I did that to everyone.
Is it gonna be?
The larger lady killed him. That's great. And he hates bigger women. He got killed for what he hates.
And just flops.
And then for my second attack, I want to hook a javelin at the chick in the bed.
If she's prone, you're gonna have
Yeah,
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Okay, roll an attack with
She's naked,
disadvantage.
too.
Yes, she certainly is.
Okay. So that one again. 16.
Hits.
All her jiggly bits.
Oh no.
Through the boob into the neck.
5. But at least
Okay.
it's something.
The only freaking combatant left.
I mean, no, there's still one.
No, sorry, that's not.
But he's about to get eaten by Spot.
Okay. For the sake of brevity. Okay. Spot rips that guy to shreds.
Yep.
and y'all finish her off, assuming you guys want to.
Yeah.
Just to be certain of the train.
Okay, so you murder the poor chick whose only crime was getting boned.
Or
She was letting those poor women be there on the deck, just as guilty.
Sure enough.
Fair enough.
Grab his head, throw it in the bag. We gotta get in there now.
Okay,
Let the
Um,
chicks go.
Yeah.
you guys hear from outside drums being beaten. Dum, 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 dum.
We gotta hurry.
And you hear
Hurry.
echoing down the hallway, people yelling and shouting.
Grab the bed, lock the hole.
oh,
Fill up the keg.
Oh
We
shit!
need
You
to
don't
block.
have the cake.
Fill up the keg.
Yeah, we said we're gonna bring the keg.
Yeah,
We said we're gonna strap this
somebody
thing.
else is holding it,
Okay.
but
Okay.
because you couldn't fit it.
We need to block this off
Blow it up.
to give us enough time to go check that
Oh
shit.
yeah, that's right. We gotta check that shit.
So we need to block this off.
I come over
Put
to this-
something big, and I'll put the new rod behind it.
I come over here and chop up his head so that we can stuff it in the bag.
There's
Roll an attack. Shooting his head. I just want to make sure she rolled a natural one. And you guys got to work for this now because shit is going down.
Okay.
His head is off. I'm holding it,
Okay.
ready to put it in your bag. Are you ready? Okay.
You want me to-
Bag.
do you
It's
want
in
me
the
to
back.
take care of this?
Put it down. Put it down.
Take care of the trap.
Or do you want me to trap the hallway?
No, move the statue, put the keg there,
Light it.
light it,
Blow it right down.
down, and that'll blow up the front of it. If it's not enough, we'll put the statue back.
And
Alright.
you
Oh, you
want
want to destroy this?
Yeah,
Yes.
destroy
Yes.
the entrance.
Okay.
It also leads to our sanctum.
Put it in
Okay.
the
If we're
keg.
gonna escape, we gotta
Okay,
go.
so you can use your bonus action to pop the statue down.
Yes.
Okay, statue's down. You, from here.
Are we still in combat or no?
No.
Not at the moment.
No, we won't. I'm going to play this.
I'm
Rough.
heading
Keg
down
here.
to the door
Okay,
to
so
see
you
what.
drop the keg here.
So I'm out of the way.
And I'm headed down
You
the
light the
hall
entire
to
keg?
the girl,
Yes.
the old lady.
Okay, you light the keg and
Why are you going
run
that
like
way?
hell.
What-
Yeah, I'm
What
making a
is it?
fuse about. I don't know.
You don't have
She's
extra
coming
fuse, you
this
haven't made
way.
any.
I have a little bit of fuse for
Use
my
rope.
Molotovs.
No, you didn't actually make any. You didn't say.
The lady can.
Damn.
The
Throw a
lady
Molotov at it.
All right, I'll light one of the
Do
bombs.
you want her to be behind us?
Okay, so you're gonna lay the keg there, back off, and then throw a bomb at it.
Yeah,
I don't.
Okay, so you
don't
throw
wanna
the
be
bomb, and it hits it, and as you see it burning down,
We need to move down so that you don't get exploded.
Yeah, that's why
Don
we're going
is
down
getting
this way.
the fuck out. He comes in here, sees what's going on.
I don't want it to. Okay, I don't want it to like.
You-
Oh, actually, do this.
Essentially, you blast a 20-foot radius,
Okay,
so
you
you
gotta
better
move.
fucking run.
Oh yeah, I ran up to
Okay.
I went all the way down here just in case.
Boom!
Yeah, but you don't want to be too close to the door. There's trip.
It halfway
No, I'm not
caves
like
in.
on the trip.
It's gonna be very rough to get past, and if anybody can, it'll be single
I
file
toss
one at a
another
time.
bomb in
Okay, you sure?
there. No.
Clear it out.
I don't want to clear it out.
I was about to say, I'll roll to see if you cave
Yeah,
in
just
more or
throw
clear it.
down the statue and throw down the immovable rod. We gotta get in there now.
No,
So
no,
it caves in part way.
I run up there, I take the statue, I click it, slide away so it clears the holds the rest
Okay,
of it.
the statue into place and is now
Blocking the rest.
Pretty much just.
you've blocked the rest of it with the statue.
All right, come on, we gotta go.
Statue out.
Alright, now I run down here to take care of these traps.
Okay, as you go running down that way, you hear footsteps coming to the cave. And you hear,
Are you coming with us a little bit?
Zorak! Zorak, we're here!
Zorak's fucking dead. Oh my fucking god, he fucking dead.
And with no response, they start trying to clear the rubble.
We gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Alright,
Alright, so you're running down there.
He's clearing
run up the
traps.
traps.
Alright,
Where's Don?
roll.
What's his name?
Just try
Roll thieves tool check. Dex plus your proficiency.
Fucking hit the crossbow.
Don't. If it caves in. 19.
19. Which one are you going after first?
Boulders.
Boulders. You do you have a spare dagger?
Yes.
Your pylon
Is it under a
things.
trap door
Yes.
or is it in a net?
They are held aloft in a net. You can see them. But we're going to say with that roll, you're going to hold the rope. You're going to stab one of the things in there, wrap the rope, and then snip it. So the pylon is now holding it from collapsing. The rope is taken care of.
Next. Same deal?
Yeah, same difference.
No natural one.
With a natural one,
Wouldn't it just hit the door and ricochet?
Yeah, but you're in front of the door.
Oh, that's right.
So,
And you get shot by
uncanny
2
dodge.
crossbow bolts.
alright, uncanny dodge, you're going to take
If they would hit me.
3 points of damage. As 2 crossbow bolts, one just skips across and just barely cuts your arm, and the other one just goes right past your ear and just creases your hair and leaves a little bit of a
I
cut.
have the perfect number now.
69. How do we go? Okay,
Nice.
second trap is taken care of. Door is locked.
Cool. Time opening.
Boulders are being smashed, trying to be cleared. We're
Oh
gonna,
crap, I'm not raging anymore.
no. They're attempting to hack at the statue and they miss it.
Time of opening.
Ding! Click! The
Did someone
padlock
get
just
them free?
opens and falls off.
Did someone get
No,
them
we
free?
haven't gone free yet.
Now they're chained up and you guys left them there, so.
Um,
I'm
Don, deal with the women.
Don, free the ladies!
Get them towards the pit.
I will do it again. I don't. Okay. He's gonna run in there during this time, and he doesn't do lockpicks, so he's just gonna straight roll on both. Okay. He just goes in and he's like, I do not know how to. And he grabs an arrow and just shoves it in the lock and wiggles, and it pops open. You rolled a natural 20. What am I gonna do? He's like, oh, this is amazing! And he goes over to the other one, shoves it in there, and he's working on it but not getting anywhere.
It's okay.
The
She's
padlock
watching
pops open and drops off.
Carefully open the door, making sure the traps and whatnot.
It's in your
to
hair.
just-
I hate those damn things when they come in and open the front door.
I mean, it is their season.
No. Good lord. So the same as a turn.
Is that a 20? I like how the color is on all the highest numbers, it looks like. Have you
Is it?
noticed? Have you noticed? It looks like it is. Or most of them.
Probably.
Okay, what was I saying?
Padlock fell off.
Padlock or lock, I'm opening the door carefully, looking for extra traps.
Okay, roll investigation check.
I think that was intentional.
It's okay.
4.
Looks clear.
Just open it.
Very slowly open the door.
Okay, you open the door. Yeah, go ahead. You see a large circular room that runs off the edge of the map. You see a bunch of chains hooked to the walls. You find 3 prisoners. You find a half-orc that is beaten, bloodied, and chained to the wall, barely breathing, but alive.
Yeah, for him.
You find a high elf, golden-skinned.
Oh, dang.
Looks like the
I
blood. Looks like
Come on
what he's
now.
wearing used to be nice, but it looks like he's been here for a while. He's emaciated, just skin and bones. Also alive. And the third prisoner, the sorry, it's not her.
I figured not.
The third prisoner is a why can't I think of races tonight? A gnome. There's just a little gnome strapped to the wall, dead and rotting.
Okay, can I use the charm of opening and point it at like both of them? You use it at once, or at
One thing per.
How do I have on this one?
10.
You had 10. You've used it 3 times, and did that count the one you just used on the door?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 3. You want to go for it?
Just do it right quick. We
do
gotta
it,
go.
because we don't have time.
Ding, ding. They both pop open.
Come with us if you want to live. Can I just grab whichever one doesn't move first?
The high elf is gonna need help. He can't walk.
Come on, you stupid bitch.
He's been there too long. The half orc is beaten, bloodied. But when the chain pops off, he just looks at you and goes, I don't know who you are, but he throws the chain out to the side, pulls himself up, and just starts hobbling towards the door.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Okay,
Spots, come on!
I grab
At this point, Don is gonna attempt again. No, he can't do it.
Okay,
I'm gonna move into that room and
I
I'm gonna
run
cut
to
that
here
chain
and
off
help
that lady.
you.
Wrong attack.
Okay, I got the
I
elf.
run into this.
19.
19, you just ting and slash it right off.
Come on, you two, let's
So
get out of
that's
here
the
now!
halfling, and he unlocked the half elf.
Come on,
So
let's
you got
go!
it there.
I
and-
hit her,
I got the high elf over
She's
my
got the high elf.
shoulder.
Okay, high elf over your shoulders.
Got the sword out.
Strength check. See if you're going to be moving at half. Normally, when you're carrying someone, you have to move at half speed, but if you're high enough, I'm not going to make it.
Nice strength.
With advantage because he's emaciated.
7's better.
10. It's not worse.
7, straight take, yeah, 10.
10.
It's okay.
You hug him over your shoulder. He barely weighs anything. You feel like you might have broken something. You hear a pop when you throw him over your shoulder, and he's but he's still.
I help.
Alright, so everyone's losing. Alright, you lay hands on 5 points.
I've already got him, I might as well.
I help one of the ladies up and start leading her out of the room.
Okay, so where are we going?
Don,
I'm
Go
going
that way.
towards the old lady with
You want
my
that?
sword in my hand.
Okay.
I'm right behind her.
Spot's coming.
You all charge down the hallway. Who's in the lead?
I'll lead.
You're the
because
slowest
I
one.
have assassinate.
I'm not. I
Jamie,
don't have anybody.
Haru,
So I'm like,
I don't have
Haru, you're the slowest one at 25 feet per.
You need to be just come on.
He's gonna bypass you with his movement, dash, and double dash.
I'll make sure that bitch is dead.
Alright. So
Assuming
you
Spot's
all
with Dawn.
just go. Dawn and Spot.
Can we
Everyone
take
just
the
goes.
statue or just leave it?
Leave
Leaving
it.
Um,
We gotta
as you
go.
look over, the statue is just crumbling to pieces. You see a horde of orcs, and they are trying to push through. One guy is actually just starting to crawl through the opening.
I cast Sanctuary
Thanks for what?
on the stack.
No.
As I'm going through, can I chuck a grenade or
A bomb? Roll.
You don't care what it is, he's rolling.
It's
11.
11.
11. Sure. You hug a bomb over, and the orc who's halfway pulling through,
Catch!
you just see something flying at him. You just as he is exploded and blood, guts, and ass go everywhere.
Double time.
They all you just
You
there's
just come
just
around
as the explosion reverberates and echoes. You don't even stop to look. You just take off down the hallway. Behind you, you
Spot's
hear
gonna turn.
silence afterwards, and everyone's trucking down through here.
Spot's
Okay,
gonna
so
tear anything that comes up behind us apart.
You're going down through there. Who's in the lead?
I will.
Because you stopped to hug the bomb, so
Okay.
you're already running.
He catches up. We know that.
Okay,
I've got
so
the second
everyone was
fastest
running
speed.
down into there. You all come
Grab that
charging
lady.
into the room.
The old lady was hobbling down though. At this, is she
Alright.
okay?
Where's she at now?
She heard a whole lot of stuff. She's. Everyone make a perception check.
Which guy?
Visual.
21.
3!
And
We're focused on. Wait, did the other lady
15.
come with us?
Yeah.
Yes,
Grab
You
it.
have them all.
we have them all.
I got the ladies!
23.
You
She's
have.
gone.
You have
Everyone
the
who's alive.
halfling. You have the halfling,
I got the high
the half elf, the high elf, and the half orc.
Good, we gotta go.
And they're all with you.
Kind of hobbling, but
He's
someone.
good.
Alright, we're
I
pushing
will
him
drag
behind.
him
Between all of you,
We're
We
shoving
got
him
it.
back.
We
the
got it.
halfling got thrown on the back of Spot and is just going. So
And
you
Spot's
guys
just
are
like, okay,
you're making your way. We can take forever doing this, or we
it's
can.
fine,
move
it's
forward.
fine, it's over.
So you all go running in there. Perception checks were
23.
15.
21.
okay. As you come running in, one of the orcs that was in the bed is standing there, leaning on a stick, coming towards you. As he sees you, he lifts the stick up as if he's going to make an attack, and you see him wobble and fall flat on his face. He's just too injured. The other two that were there are in bad shape. There's no sign at the moment of the shaman.
I want to kill all 3 of them.
No, they're already.
Their two are unconscious and there.
Just
The
leave
one
one
guy,
unconscious.
the one guy raised like he was going to attack and then fell flat on his face.
I'm killing him.
Okay, you
Wait.
don't even bother
Wait.
rolling. You said you kill him. You just run forward, and as he starts falling forward, you just with your dash just come flying through and just and falls flat.
She's behind one of them damn curtains. We gotta kill her.
Try to get rid of her. Then she'll know how to open it.
Yep.
And
You
then
have
she
it
Did
here.
did
we ever figure out how long it takes for the chest to reset?
The
No,
tech
you never
magic.
did.
No,
Even if
Who
she,
has the tech magic? Is that just a spell or a cantrip?
I got the same
It's
magic.
a spell.
even if
Yeah, but
she
it's
does,
everywhere.
if she manages to get
No,
inside,
she's not.
the guys will kill everything in there. Will just destroy her, and we'll be right there to kill
That's
her.
not the point. We
Everyone
don't
else will
need
know.
her.
She'll tell everyone.
Not if she
Yeah.
follows us.
Yeah, detect magic. I cast detect magic.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
You don't see anything obvious right now. You feel a ping over where the chest would be.
Okay. I'm gonna hand the high elf off to Dawn
Okay.
and put up the
Okay,
shield,
alright.
get the sword, and I'm gonna go to the first curtain and I'm gonna slash so it comes down.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
If
I'll
there's
say,
anything
continue doing
behind
the same
it,
with
it's
my
dying.
rapier.
Okay. You go through. You slash. It topples. Nothing there.
Okay, I go to the next one, do the same
I'll
thing.
do the same thing,
She'll
but
wait.
Okay.
I'll start stabbing through.
Behind you, you start hearing footsteps and yells,
No.
and they seem to be drawing closer.
Grenade through the hallway.
You're throwing a grenade down the hallway.
Yes.
Bomb. That's you had 4. You've used 2 already. This is your 3rd. You throw a bomb down the hallway. There's a blast and echo.
Nothing happened.
Nothing seems to happen.
Alright.
You might remember that the grounds at the entrance to the other one,
Alright, you can't
you
do
couldn't dig or
I'm
anything.
not trying to do that. I'm just trying to slow him down.
Yeah, nothing
Oh.
happens. The only reason this pathway exists is because there was an earthquake. Way
Okay.
more powerful that opened it up.
I'm gonna go.
I meant to tell you guys when you guys entered there, when you looked around, there was the remains of a ladder at the ceiling that seemed to go up. But it's broken. The ladder's broken and it just goes up in the
I'm
darkness.
gonna go straight
Sorry, I
to the
forgot
curtain
about
where the chest is. Slash the curtain.
And then you slash, it topples,
Nothing.
nothing there.
I'm gonna push the chest, push the button, tell them to go, and I'm gonna go to the rest of the curtains with you.
Yeah, I'll start just going through.
Okay,
Just
everybody else is
put
going
the
through.
rapier. Anything I
Except
have,
those two.
try to
Throw everyone down.
Don't throw them, gently make them.
Okay,
we have
so-
to
jump
jump.
them.
Have to
Jump
jump.
with them.
This is important now.
Oh god, Dawn's gonna know.
You
It
push
doesn't
the
matter.
chest. You're gonna let everybody know.
It doesn't matter.
You
Yeah,
push
but
the
you
chest. You slash this dirt aside. You find the button exactly where it was before. You click the button.
I yell
Jump.
go
You
Yeah,
yell go to who?
to all of them except him.
No one
Everybody.
knows what to do except you 4.
Yes. but-
Everyone get in the
Everyone
hole.
has
Jump in the
this
hole.
like holding people. So push them.
Well, yeah, we push.
Hey,
We start
Don, get
pushing.
in the hole. Jump in
Okay,
the
so
hole.
you start throwing people in the
Yes.
hole.
Everyone in the
Somebody
hole.
shove the render in.
Everyone in the hole.
So you push the button. You jump. Don goes.
Wow!
Everyone in the hole.
And any of you 4 jumping in.
Yes.
Yes,
Go
I
on.
know.
Check.
You
I
dive.
done
You
with
dive
this.
head
I was
first
a
in.
Two chicks.
As she
I
dives
was a
head first
chick.
in, Don goes, "Huh, okay," and he goes diving in. He dives
With
behind
the
him.
high elf.
Yeah, high
I
elf
got the
goes
two
with him.
chicks.
The
2 chicks are with
Spot
the
hops in with the halfling on her back. You got 2 chicks. They're in. Okay, all the captives are falling. The only ones
Haru's
left
in with us,
are
come on.
you, and Haru.
Haru.
Go.
Going.
Alright.
Yeah, he's
Haru
fine.
dives in the hole.
We're just gonna go through and
It's
just
just
quickly.
slash.
Slash
Okay.
all the
Fine,
turns down and kill the
You're
blade.
going through. You slash down, and you slash down. No, nothing. You slash down. You find the 2 laying there on their deathbeds.
They're on the death
Nothing
Yeah.
seems to be
Okay.
happening there.
Make sure there's nothing there.
When you look in, you see a
Okay.
guy laying there.
Move it just over, hit the button, we'll jump in.
Chest doesn't move back yet, probably.
It just hasn't moved back yet.
Cool. We'll jump in then.
Don't!
So you push the button
Yeah,
again.
push the button
Just to
again.
be sure, you go running over. As you're starting, you see the orcs all coming
Jump.
hoarding forward, and you guys dive in, both of you.
Yes.
They're gonna hesitate because they don't know what we just did.
They see you dive in, and as they come running into the Hall of Stasis, as they know it, and they see you dive in the hole that's been attempted time and time and time again, and no one's ever succeeded. They come charging forward, and they all start to stop, and then one guy gets shoved from behind and falls in after you. And they see him, he got close enough, and he actually went down, and they all stop, and they're like, and as you guys disappear down the hole with one falling with you, you're tumbling.
The one guy is gonna we'll kill him if he makes it to the end. If he makes it to the end, we will murder him.
So, you're falling. You're falling. You fall for a ways. Everything is functioning as you had seen it previously. As you tumble down through, you fall. You feel the temperature change, and all of a sudden you see the barrier coming up. You pass through, and all of a sudden you float down.
Okay, everyone's
The orc that is
As soon as
falling with
we
you
get
also
There.
and starts floating down.
As soon as we get there, I yell to them, "Get through the door now!"
You're the
Okay,
hackiest
so
I've
in the
got
world.
the key. Oh, shit!
I've got spells. I can do it.
Open the door.
I hope as soon as I land, I go and hit the panel, push open the door, go in, go.
You hit it. You touch the panel. Blink. Flash.
I don't get taken.
Flash. Boom, you feel it sucked from you. The door appears. You slam
Haru,
the
go,
door
go,
open,
go!
and
Haru,
everyone
leave him
starts
in!
running through.
Haru,
As
leave him
you're
in! Don't
standing
let
there,
anything
the
come
orc that
by!
landed next to you is just standing there, and he just backs up against the wall, and he's just standing there silent, not
Kill him.
nothing. And he
Kill
just,
him. Jump him!
and then he looks up, and as he looks up, you see orcs start floating down, floating down,
Jesus Christ.
floating down. As
Right.
more of them and more
I
of
go
them.
to
Make a perception check, anyone who's still in the room.
I'm holding the door, so I am. 18.
20.
8.
We're getting everybody
Wow,
in.
doing 19.
Yeah,
Let's
doing
do the
19.
doubles tonight.
I don't know.
As you look up, you see just a horde of orcs coming down.
How many of them are getting sliced and diced?
There
What the hell
doesn't
wall
appear to be any pieces, any
Not
damage.
got the
yet.
key
It hasn't
out.
started.
They are all coming.
They get shoved through.
Everybody in
lock,
trap walk.
Okay, so you dash through.
Shoved through the
Give
door.
me. Okay, so
We all go in.
the captives are through.
I'm
You're
running
through.
after
I'll be
them.
going through.
You're through. Okay,
I'm
the
the
two of
last
you are the
one
last
through.
ones.
How do we
Give
get in?
me initiative rolls.
Oh, shit.
And I'm as soon as I go through, I yell to the caretaker.
Fuck me.
As soon as I get in, I yell to the caretaker. These guys are fine.
Yes.
These guys are okay. They're guests.
Initiative.
These are guests.
Not an issue.
I know. But still, making sure it's her.
Okay, that's better than that. What the hell is that?
They have a +1. That's a 5.
What was his name?
Anybody roll lower than a 5 for initiative?
Tamaran.
Anybody roll
15.
16 versus the 5. As the orc looks like he's about to dive and try to grab one of you, you guys both dash through the door and
Close, lock.
slam the door behind you.
Key to the Twilight. I want to secure it, lock it, and trap it.
You put things in the panel and say, "Secure lock trap!" And it just, you hear click, you hear click, whom, and then nothing.
Their dad's name?
Tamaran.
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 Somebody yell Tamaran.
Oh, me and Harvo would just scream Tamaran.
You just Tamaran! Behind you at the door, you hear click, whom, and then you just hear a as one by one the orcs, who are all coming in, and there's too many that can even fit in the room, are being shoved up against the barrier and melting one after another, after another, after another. They're being shoved against the barrier that is the door. You see the door shaking as they're melting away. The door is shuddering as they're slamming up against it. And they just melt. Eventually you just...
Caretaker, how many guys can this thing take?
I do not know.
There has
Orcs,
never
orcs,
been
orcs!
this many.
There's a lot of fucking orcs.
No shit.
Where's the parents?
All you... No, it's not. All you smell is burnt flesh and singed hair. As you just hear...
I dash downstairs to find the parents as soon as I can. Just these guys are guests. I just run downstairs to grab them.
The caretaker standing and says,
I understand. Security is still a bit touchy.
It's fine as long as they're safe. I gotta get them.
he points to the four of them.
These are guests. They shall be regarded as such.
Don too.
Don too
And
and
Spot.
his dog.
Don't let Spotty eat anything.
Don and Spot, welcome to Dan's Sanctum.
Don's sitting there going,
Don't hurt them.
This is good to play.
Don't touch anything we haven't touched. We don't know what.
I think I shall stand at the door just in case for now. Spot!
Good shit.
and they go over there. Don takes up sentry at the entrance, which by the way was the one in the center of the three.
Okay, cool. And like I said, I am dashing
takes up
downstairs to
sentry.
find those parents.
and Spot's standing there next to him. Spot's just standing there, just. He goes to take a step forward, and Don grabs him. Whoa! Do not do that. It does not look like it is safe.
Don't touch the door.
And
Spot,
Spot sits down and just sits there and just.
I'm just.
And you just hear. And eventually, finally, you stop hearing. And you stop hearing the singeing. You stop hearing the screams. You run downstairs.
And just. Hey! Run down the stairs!
There's no sign of him in the main entryway.
I go into the,
You're
the
yelling.
forge.
There's no response. You go to the forge. The forge is cold. There's no sign of him.
I go to take a room.
No sign.
Go-
Tinker's room is cold.
Okay. I run up to the library.
No.
I run to the caretaker.
Caretaker.
Caretaker, where are they?
I have not seen them for 2 days now.
They say anything? Do you know what they're
Well, did they say anything?
They passed by, going from the crafting area to the library, then to the kitchen. I made my rounds and have not seen them since.
Severash! She's gone too?
And that's where we're gonna stop.
Fucking hell.
Because it is 12:24 and Jamie needs sleep.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Answers maybe provided next time we play. Holy crap, dude! I anticipated you guys like coming up and like talking to them. If you talked to Chief Garzak, he would have issued you guys a challenge to fight his gladiator in the ring. You know, there's so much information
Yeah,
that
then he
could
wouldn't
be
have
had.
been butt ass naked, you know?
Well, he also would have cheated his ass off.
Well, of course he would have.
No, I had like an entire set of circumstances where he would literally cheat the crap out of you. Like, you guys were gonna have to try to figure out how it was happening. Because he would have tormented him, you would have taken a one-on-one fight with him, and in the middle of the fight, he would have been like doing some weird stuff, and all of a sudden you'd been pincushioned with arrows from his spells that he doesn't actually have, but he's got friends who are hiding somewhere. None of that gets to happen.
Oh, I would have been the one. I've been like, no, you one-on-one me. Come on.
Oh, no, he would have taunted him.
Come on, big boy. I want to dance.
I'll figure it out between sessions.
Alright.
I can do it, but it will take me a long time.